the thing is it working now? Is it working? No, captions, what the fuck? Why? That's on 2. And this one is on. No, wait, it is working, isn't it? Okay, captions are on, so I am on, right? Now it is. Okay, great. So the thing about microphones is that there's 2 parts, and you have to power on both parts to make it work. In case anyone was wondering, that's the secret. 2 parts, both require to be switched on. Sometimes you have to be smarter than the technology. Yes, basement. No one let me out. I freely left. I would never be bound, like, not bound, I would never be, like, I don't know. I resent the insinuation that I would be held captive in a basement. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind. You need to power the listener and the loud maker. Yes, exactly. Susan, hello, how are you? How was your ice cream? What kind of ice cream are you having? I've been craving ice cream sandwiches, but we don't have any, so it kind of is a bummer. Kristen, what are you up to today? I have to stop messing with my hair. I have to stop. Okay. Just making sure that I got the things I needed to get. Oh, your big sister is visiting, so you're gonna be in and out. No worries. Definitely spend time with your awesome family. Sherbet ice cream. What flavor is it? That's one of those super weird words because there's sorbet, which is like S-O-R-B-E-T, and then there's sherbet, which is S-H-E-R-B-E-T, and then I think there is also a like, unless people just butcher the pronunciation and say sherbet with another R, but I'm not completely sure if that one is real or made up. And they're all like super similar. The difference between the two, yeah, I'm gonna look it up because I always wonder. And I probably have looked it up before and didn't get a definitive answer. Oh, rainbow from Baskin Robbins. That's an excellent choice. I really like the rainbow. I'm just not into the raspberry flavor. I don't know why. I don't really like raspberry flavored things. Okay, here's the answer. I'll pull this up and show you. It is interesting. The difference between sorbet and sherbet. Sorbet, sherbet, I don't know. Maybe they'll have a pronunciation. They have different origin stories. Sorbet was invented supposedly by a Roman emperor. You just still like the rainbow one after so many years. I can see that. I've always been a fan of it. It has all the different flavors, so you get a variety. It's nice. Said it was supposedly invented by a Roman or not invented. No, yes. Sorbet, for instance, was reportedly invented by Roman Emperor Nero, who demanded buckets of snow be passed by hand from the mountaintops to his banquet hall, where the snow was mixed with honey and wine. And it melts. Yes. And then sherbet, on the other hand, has roots in the Ottoman Empire, with Alexander the Great being served as a sweet drink made from fruit and flower petals. What? Then later, Suleiman the Magnificent, that's the name, ruled the Ottoman Empire during the 1500s. Unhappy with one of his advisors, he had one of his gardener executioner, same thing, whatever, Bostan Bossi, wow, deliver him a glass of one of 2 colors. White meant the advisor would live, but if red was sent, it meant the advisor was condemned. I don't know, these sound like kind of shaky stories. Sherbet is also sort of acidic sugar powder, the same stuff you get in pixie sticks. That probably depends on who's making it. So on here, they said they said they are made with different ingredients. So sorbet is made from two main things, fruit and sugar. Occasionally water or natural flavors might be added. But essentially it's fruit and sugar churned like ice cream. That makes sense. Okay, so it's closely related to granita, which is similar to Italian ice. It's not churned as much. So then sherbet is made from fruit and sugar, but it also includes cream. That's right, that's right. The difference was the dairy. According to the FDA, sherbet must contain between 1 and 2% milk fat. Conversely, ice cream must contain at least 10% milk fat. Everything between 2 and 10% is simply deemed a frozen dairy dessert. So sorbet can be put in a drink and sherbet is for ice cream. No, not necessarily. Ice cream is different. So sorbet, it can be put in a drink. Sherbet can also be put in a drink. Like when I was growing up at church and things, they would always make punch. They'd have a big punch bowl and they'd fill it up with Sprite. I think it was just Sprite or 7-Up, one of those two. And they'd get like the container of orange sherbet or rainbow or whatever, and they would just like tip it over into the punch bowl and it would like melt out into the Sprite. And it was actually really, really good. One of those weird things, but it was so good. So you can do either one. You can mix them with liquid and make it a drink. That is up to the individual. Ottomans were wild about their ice cream. All right, apparently. Okay, so yeah, sorbet has no dairy. And then, what was it? And then sherbet has 1 or 2% milk fat. And then between 2 and 10% milk fat is frozen dairy dessert. 10% or more is ice cream. It's a scale. I like this. Yeah, we drink champagne with pineapple sorbet for New Year's. Exactly. It's exactly like that. Or sherbet. Exactly. Whichever. You can't, it's really hard, for me anyway, it's hard to tell the difference between the two. This says that they also have different textures. Due to sorbet's lack of dairy, the consistency can feel drier and rougher. Which is why it needs to sit at room temperature longer before eating. And then sherbet has an almost ice cream-like texture due to its cream content. And I think the like orange and like especially the rainbow and those, I think those are sherbet instead of sorbet. Yeah, they are really, really similar though. Yep, then you get Italians and you get the gelato and you get the granata and the Italian ice, and it's all like a ridiculous family tree. Oh, that's true, that's true. While sorbet is now primarily consumed as a dessert, for a long time it was used mostly as a palate cleanser at high-end restaurants. Makes sense. Now I remember that from the Princess Diaries movie, where they like have that really fancy dinner at the really long table, and she sits there and it's like her first official event or whatever, and she's like she eats all the food, and then in between they bring out those little tiny cups of the sorbet for a palate cleanser, and she's like, ooh, ice cream, and she like takes a big spoon of it and gets brain freeze. I don't know why I remember that, but there it is. Oh, and he is the only difference in the spelling, yes. Yeah, due to its pleasant texture and lack of fat, it was seen as the perfect way to reset between indulgent courses. Sherbet evolved from an emperor's method of sending notices about his advisor's fates to the favorite dessert of every American child. What? It is Nerdbomb's rating. Welcome. Welcome, friends. Hello. Hey, it's Nerdbomb. How are you? How was your stream? What were you working on today in your, were you doing some just chatting, or were you doing some other things? What were you up to on your stream today? We are learning about sorbet and sherbet in the origins, similarities, but also the differences between them. And then we're going to get to the how. Well, that's actually the end of that, so I'm going to close that out. You're working on making an RGB LED matrix. Awesome. Does that mean, like, what do you mean by matrix? Because there are different meanings for that word, and I don't know, like, tons of stuff about lights and such. Is it like a string of lights or a grid of lights, or I just don't even want to try and ask an intelligent question about it because I really have no idea. Basically a grid. Okay, all right, cool. What is, were you making it for any particular reason or purpose with a specific use in mind coming up, or just because? All right, let's crack open the NOS. Your sister bought your tripod. So we're gonna have a more comfortable camera setup. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy for you. What were you doing before? How do you have camera set up right now? You can tell me about it, or if it's easier to like take a picture and show, that's fine too. Okay, so let me fix the camera because it's obviously not where we want it to be. I'm still like figuring out this new to me camera. Still trying to figure out the best way to get it to show things the way that I want them to look, because I'm not happy with it, but it's due to the limitations of this fucking desk. Weird angles. Sorry. That's not better. Guess that's a little bit better. I don't know. It's for a project you have in mind, but yes, go see to your child. That's important. Back for the hat. Oh, Warlock, welcome back. It's so good to see you. How are things? Trying to think, when was I last here? That was Friday. It seems like longer ago. I don't know why. 20 campaign battles, units to level 20, kill 6 orcs. You say so. All right, let's take care of this. My day yesterday was a bit silly. Not silly, like, it was good. I had a good day. But it was silly because we went for a walk in the evening. Even though it was like so hot and disgusting outside, it was a little bit better in the evening. So we were like, oh, let's go for a walk. So we went to go for a walk, and we walked up to like the downtown area where we live, and it's like just under a mile from our house, and we were gonna sit outside at this, it's like an outdoor bar type place, and it's all like shipping containers, and it has like graffiti everywhere, and they have music stuff, and it's a really nice place to just go and hang out in the summer. But they don't really carry, they just are very sporadic about their selections of beverages. So more often than not, they do not have any type of beer or cider that is gluten-free. Sometimes they have wine, sometimes they have cider, but most of the time they don't. And they don't like post it online or anything, so you just have to like take your chance and go there and see. So we went there yesterday, and of course they didn't have anything that I could have. So we decided to leave, and we went across the street to a place that we used to go sometimes for dinner or whatever, and they're known for a really wide beer selection. So we went there, and they've completely changed their menu and everything, I'm sure because of the pandemic and having to scale down. So we had some drinks, but then we decided to like just get appetizers because now like they don't have any like, I don't know, like real food. It's just like fancy bar food now and like small things. And I found like the one thing they had that I could eat, so we ordered it and like hung out for a while. And then we went to walk home, and it's like about a mile to walk home, and at like 3 blocks into our walk to go home, it started raining. And then it was like just a little bit of rain, and that was fine. That's fine. And then all of a sudden, we crossed from one street to another street, and it just was like, they opened the switch, they opened the buckets, and it just was like complete downpour, and it rained so hard. I couldn't see where I was going because the water was like, there was just so much rain, and I had to keep like wiping it out of my eyes, and then my contacts were all blurry because I couldn't see. And like our clothes were just completely soaked through. It was absolutely ridiculous, but it was nice. It was a fun adventure. Good times. Definitely did not expect that to happen. You had a vertical stick from the table, then the camera arm horizontally pointing down. But that setup doesn't let me tilt the table. It was uncomfortable to draw for a long time. I can see that. Yeah. It's tricky. At some point, I feel like I want to make like, I don't know, with PVC pipe or what the fuck ever. I know metal is better, but you gotta find a common ground with that stuff. But I want to maybe make like one of those things that just goes like up over the desk. I don't know how to explain it, but then you just mount the camera on the top of it and it looks down and it's stable. I don't know. Because all the arm things that I found are too short. Like this one that's up here, I just need it to be like 6 inches longer and it would be perfect. But it just does not. I don't like that that is in there. So we'll move that. Okay. Let's try and figure out where we're at on this hat. It doesn't really look like a hat now. I mean, kind of. There's like a thing in there. But I clipped it all together to kind of see what it was gonna look like. PVC might be sturdy enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen them made out of PVC, and then I've seen people be like, oh, don't use PVC, that's not good enough. And it's like, okay, elitist. Just use what we have on hand or whatever is affordable and will work enough. Okay, so, oh, right, it wants us to sew things. Really, we should cut out the lining parts. Friday, when I was like, oh, I'm not gonna cut out the lining parts because, well, inevitably I'll fuck that up. But I think we should go ahead and cut those out now, because then when I get to that part, I don't have to completely stop what I'm doing in order to go and fix that. PVC might be sturdy enough, especially if you get a higher schedule. What do you mean by higher schedule? Finish eating ice cream burping. That means it was good, right? Curved sections need to be notched. Okay. Yeah, let's do the liner pieces. I meant to like sit down and look at this before the stream and like figure out where we're at, you know. So I would be all like, here's where we're at, here's what we're doing, boom, boom, boom. I have big dreams. They don't have it. Oh, the schedule is the pressure it can take. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I have not ever heard that term before in relation to PVC pipe. Okay, so we're going to need Okay, so we're gonna need, for the lining parts, I think just the main pieces of the cap. That means I have to get the pattern again. I like water pressure, so higher schedule is thicker and sturdier. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. It's just the inside part. Okay. Okay, and those are scraps. We gotta find fabric to make the lining part out of. Actually, no, let's leave that. Let's look in here. We've got some weird shit in this basket. It's not gonna look nice, but it'll be something. We might use that. I have some like small like remnants of stuff, and I wanted, some of these I have designated that like, oh, these would be good to make masks out of, but I think we're just gonna go with this because I don't really like it. Yeah, if you get like the sturdy enough PVC, should be easy enough to go and make things out of it because it'll be strong and it won't bend easily. I might run downstairs and get my power strip so that I don't have to keep climbing under the desk like the other day. I'm gonna do that because it is a huge pain to keep climbing underneath. Yeah. I found they sell furniture grade PVC pipe. Supposed to be stronger. That's fucking cool. There's a link or something. Can you throw that in Discord? Pretty colors. I want to see. I want to see. I'm gonna just like run an ad and run downstairs. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I returned. Oh, there's 43 seconds. Whatever, it's fine. The rest of you know that I'm here. Alright, so then I only have to climb under once. Okay, all right. I did it. Put the link in live stream. Okay, I'm gonna take a look because I really am interested in that. I guess I'm old. It's too much work to climb under the desk. Hi, Cage. What's going on? How are you? Let's take a look. Hi, Pancake. Hi. Welcome in. My day has been all right, actually. I didn't get much sleep, but I woke up like strangely not as exhausted and shitty feeling as I would have thought. We are looking at PVC pipe that's like pretty or something. What is this? How about you, Pancake? How's your weekend going? I say weekend loosely because not everyone works on Monday through Friday. Cage, what are you up to? Trying to level up your Genshin Impact characters. Is that the name of a game, or I don't know what most of those words mean. This thing, furniture grade PVC. Where are the pictures? Ooh, what? 1/2 inch by 10 foot. Huh. That's so interesting. It is a game. Yes. I assumed it was a game. What kind of game is it? Gig work all week, so you worked when you wanted to. Decent week, can't complain. Well, that's good. I'm glad it was a fruitful week. I know those can be super hit or miss. I live in a college town, so it's usually pretty dead here in the summertime, especially for gig work and things like that. These pipes are so pretty. JRPG, but I know what RPG means, but what is J? What does that stand for? Hi, Clyde. How are you? We're looking at colorful PVC pipe. It's furniture grade PVC pipe. This is new to me, but it looks really cool, and I need a reason to use it. So you get 1 by 10. Oh, this one is, I guess that comes in a bunch of different colors. This is so great. I wonder what the shipping is like on this though, because PVC pipe is fucking awkward to transport. Instacart, yeah, it's hit or miss. Today I had a few lucrative orders. Wasn't going to do anything today, but you can get me off my couch for a $50 tip. But that's true, that's true. I used, when I was doing Instacart full-time, I had these regulars, like regulars are the thing that makes it, but I had these this regular, and it was this guy, and I want to say his brother. Wait, what? Oh, it's Japanese RPG. Oh, okay. Yes, now I know it exists, so I could Google it to see if there's anywhere local. I doubt that there is, but that is a good point, and I will look. Oh, so there was this guy, and he was a super regular. I loved getting his orders, because it would take me all afternoon, and like, you know, you get a $5 bump if it's over $200. I would get, his orders were always like $700 or $800. It was insane. And this wasn't, we don't even we don't have Whole Foods here. So like, this is just like at your regular, like shitty grocery store. He was spending like $700 or $800. And it was like once every, I don't know if it was exactly once every week, but it was at least once every 2 weeks, probably every 7 to 10 days, I would say. No, it wasn't Aldi. Aldi orders are different. This was like, we have Schnucks and County Market. Fuck County Market. They're the shittiest grocery stores in the whole world. But like, we would spend so much money, and I would have this cart, and it was just a mountain. And there were a couple times I had to have 2 carts for his one order. It was insane. What did he buy that was that much? Just also, yes, Kristen, have you bought food lately? Have you bought food in America lately? That shit is fucking pricey. He was a very large gentleman, and he lived with his brother, and they were both very large dudes. He would buy like tons of like deli meat and stuff, and that does add up. Chili is expensive as fuck. I'm not gonna argue with you. What you tell me, I will believe. Okay. He would buy tons of like deli meat and like stuff for the meat counters, and he would also just buy like large quantities of random things. I think I bought like 12 boxes of like Snackwell's. Are they like Devil's Food? What are those cookies? Come in the box and it's like Snackwell's. I think they're, if it's not Devil's Food, it's something else, but they're like a very specific cookie. And I would have to buy like 12 of them at a time. And it was like, it wasn't that he ever bought something so outrageous. It was just that there were just the sheer quantities of the items. And then I'd also have to buy their dog food. And luckily they would buy cans most of the time, instead of me having to like figure out what to do with a 50-pound bag of dog food, because that sucks. Like, this was also when I was like super strong, but that still sucks. In Europe, I was like, how the fuck am I spending less money in the supermarket than at home? Oh my. When I lived overseas, it was really expensive like that. Everything cost way too much. But I always liked shopping for that guy because, like, I'd go drop off their order and he was always super nice, and he always tipped really, really well. And he knew of some guy that he knew was trying to start up, what the fuck did he call it? He was trying to start up a thing, sort of where like, I don't know how to explain it, where like somebody could try to do their own like Instacart type of work through this app type thing his friend was building. I guess, I don't know. It kind of reminded me of dumpling, if you know about that pancake, but not. Dumpling is legit, but this thing was not legit. I just didn't ever get a good grasp on the specifics. They wanted me to like walk their dog and stuff at some point. Like, he wanted to like hire me to walk their dog, and I was like, I want to say yes to this, but I'm not a dog person. I'm not around dogs very much. And their dog was really like oily, which is one of the reasons I don't like dogs, because their coat is like, it just has like a thick oil on it, and then I just have to wash my hands, and I already wash my hands too much. Anyway, there's a random story. We only have Fred Meyer, yeah, that's a Kroger, and Albertsons, Target, Petco, Walgreens, and local store named Three Bears? Oh, Three Bears, Alaska, which is where you go to get Costco goods locally. Huh. Alaska, oh yeah, Alaska's very expensive because everything's imported. Is it more expensive, or do you get some tax exempt? Here, the extreme south is duty free. Nice. There's a few states that are duty free. There's 2 people that I love to shop for. One's an older man and his wife. He always tips 20%, always over $500. Yes, I love those so much. Like, he's super funny and just hates shopping, so does his wife. Another was the first person I shopped for. She always tips 25%, but her orders are always 2 carts full, and you don't mind, right? Like, I love the people who, like, they'll make you work, but they're genuinely nice people, and or they tip well, and so it, like, that will balance it. Like, all we want is to be appreciated for our effort. Jesus, it's not that hard. We only have Walmart, Target, and this Texas-based, oh, H-E-B, yeah. Do grow our own produce in summer for the most part, except exotic fruit. Nice. Yeah, we have, so like in Champaign-Urbana, we have Schnucks stores, we have County Market. They're so terrible. I would love to have a Kroger something or other because they do a fairly decent job. I would kill for like a Hy-Vee or Wegmans or something, but Wegmans is an East Coast thing, so that wouldn't happen. But Hy-Vee is kind of like a Midwest equivalent, and their stuff is good. It's ridiculous. Schnucks is not great either. And we have our local like food co-op, and we buy a lot of stuff there. And then like there's like tiny specialty stores here and there, but we don't go to those very often. If you want locally grown milk, you pay $4 more a gallon. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Kroger's easy because online orders, they can't rate you anymore. Nice. That's very nice. I care enough to try to be good, but I don't worry. Same. Absolutely. Although sometimes, being a perfectionist, things get in the way and it can't be helped. Like when the people who bag the groceries at the store just don't have a fucking clue what they're doing, and you're just like, why the fuck are you putting bread on top of, or why the fuck are you putting milk on top of bread? What is wrong with you? And then I have to, like, I got in the habit of taking the whole order out to the car, and then I would just resort and redistribute all of it across the bags. Because, like, yeah, that person's gonna be pissed if their stuff is all jacked up, and they're gonna say it's my fault, even though it's not my fault. So this incompetent person is costing me a lot of money and time, which is not great. What did I end up doing before? Pen, ballpoint, not that pen. Oh, I was using a felt tip pen. This one. I wish, like, when I was standing up that I could move this camera. And I'm like, no, I don't want to sit down. Bag my own groceries, and if there's a bagger, I explain to them, then you frozen together meat separate. Don't place check on top of other meat. Oh, I can tell them. I would tell them. I could tell them till I'm blue in the fucking face. Would not matter. I also will always bag my own. I would always go through self-checkout if I absolutely possibly can. And then sometimes they just get pissed at me and say, no, I can't. So I'm like, well, you're not going to make you any happier, but whatever. So then I would just do it. This is still damp. Because then at least when I was doing self-checkout, it was way easier. Yeah, so I would bag my own whenever possible. Sometimes it didn't matter, and they were just like, no, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna bag it for you even though I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Like the cashiers at Home Depot. Is this dry? I self-checkout all the time, but I can't on the online pay orders at Kroger. Yeah, there's always something where you can't, but if possible, it's worth it to do it. So we need, how many pieces of these do I need? Fuck the cashiers at Home Depot, thank you. How did I know you could have something to say about that? Not looking forward to it. They don't tell me how many pieces is that. This tutorial that I'm looking at is awful. This flat cap has a lining fabric. Oh, great. Then it says, lining parts are identical to outer parts of cap. Use the cap's pattern for cutting lining. Oh, okay. But which parts? Because I don't remember. If it just goes in that main piece, then, oh, that means that I need 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay. So 2 of these. Fuck. We might splice some fabric together and call it good. I might, like, I'm gonna end up like mixing this with stripes, and somebody's brain is gonna have a stroke looking at it probably. We only see baggers when someone is fundraising. I'll donate every penny of change I have to them. Stay the hell away from my groceries. Same. Further to that, I don't want a single unnecessary person handling my groceries, especially if that person's also handling everyone else's groceries, right? Especially now that we know so much more about like how germs spread, right? Yes. Things we've learned from pandemic. Absolutely. I am right there with you, Frightful. Right there with you. Is your wife feeling better yet? Because I know she's been under the weather since your trip. So I hope she's recuperated from that. Trace this one and then I will add in the other fabric and we'll see what happens. I was just thinking, this is super random, I was just thinking like, man, it would really be great if we could get NOS to sponsor me. Because then, I don't know, in my opinion, it seems like a no-brainer. That doesn't mean anything. Hi, Leah. How are you? How's things? No, this is the same hat. I just need to cut more fabric to make like the inside lining part of it. She is. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Learned everything I needed to know about the rest of humanity in the middle of April last year. Fair enough. Why are there so many people who do not own soap? Well, maybe they did and they ran out. I think that had a part to play in it. I owned soap and then I ran out of soap in March. And it was a very long time before I could get the same soap. Although like when all the lockdown stuff first happened, and people were like, oh yeah, we can't get soap, we can't get toilet paper, we can't get these random things, I was like fine with it. I was like, oh cool, all of my like desires to like be a self-sufficient homestead person, here we go. Like obviously that wasn't necessary, but I was like, all right, we have bar soap, that's fine, I can do that long term. Like I am made to adapt to shit like this. That is my bread and fucking butter. And then of course it wasn't necessary because fucking America. We're just tracing these pieces to make the lining out of some other gross fabric. This is the first time I've ever made a like mock-up of something I've sewn before sewing it. Because I see people doing that all the time when they make clothes and things. And I'm always like, why? Why do you do that? I still don't fully understand it, especially if it's like someone who's good at making stuff. I don't know if it's just like tweak the pattern or to tweak it how you want it. I don't know. What's that? I know nothing about hats really. I am no expert on hats. Except for what I've learned here from you. Wow. You are a treasure, Leah. The reason I'm making a hat is because someone asked me a while ago if I could make a hat. And I said, I don't know if I can make a hat. I have no idea. I've never tried. So now I'm trying to see if it is possible for me to in fact make a hat. And if it is, fantastic. We learn something new that I can make. And hey, maybe a hat is something that I can make that people actually want. I don't fucking know. I generally I'm not great at making things that are desired by other people. Let's watch me do this thing by myself. It's gonna be terrible. Actually, we're not gonna watch it. Just gonna do that and go back to what we were doing, because who cares? Okay. So now we have that piece. So we need these pieces. So I need the other fabric. Hi, Fiona. What are you doing? Stripes. Maybe there's a little bit more potato. I think there is. What are you doing, kitten? Look at this nice cat. Can I pick you up? Ugh. No, say hi. Say hi. No. Ow, but I love you. Stay. No. Okay, bye. I just want to love you. That's the best cat in the whole world right there. Cat hair. Super great. Rejected. Seriously. She is very much a cat that will only cuddle on her own terms. And, well, I mean, I bottle fed her. I massaged her butt with a washcloth so she would know how to use the litter box. I fucking raised her, but she loves Dan way more than me, so it's fine. Fine, whatever. They do what they want, and we just enable them. Having cats, I mean, I don't know, cats are basically like toddlers, I'm pretty sure. I think I can use this. Actually, that's gonna work out well because, okay, so there's enough for this piece, I think. Yes, okay, so we'll do that one, and then I'll make the second one out of, whichever. I don't think, it doesn't quite fit on this, so the second one will be, it's not gonna fit on this either, but again, we'll make it work. We'll get creative. Okay. Leah, what are you up to today? I had this lined up and now it's not. Wow, why is it like this? I also have to make sure that it doesn't mess up when I go to add in the other piece. Like, not that it's going to mess up, but that I'm going to mess up by cutting it wrong. Story of my life. I think that is actually going to be adequate. Oh, hi Basil. Can I help you? The bag in the fridge. A whole bunch of basil and some other herbs. Okay, well, why? You asked, so. Yes. A lady from my plant group gave me like a huge bag of basil leaves. I'm really excited about because now I can make pesto. Super, super pumped. Now, I should have sprayed that on the fabric, not on the paper. Pesto is so good. Have you ever had pesto pizza? I have. I have, in fact. There's a brand of gluten-free pizza made in Vermont called Against the Grain, and they're really, really good. And they have a pesto pizza. I think that might have been the first place, like the first instance where I had tried it, and it was awesome. And then I've had it like as the base of some other pizzas. Pesto is good. The only thing better than pesto is homemade pesto. It's like regular pesto you think has flavor, and then you make homemade pesto and you're like ruined for all other pestos in going forward. So good. I make it and then I freeze it in an ice cube tray and put it in the freezer. And then when I want it, I just use like a block of it at a time. Pesto pizza, very good. My only problem is that brand of gluten-free pizzas, they're really good, but for whatever reason, if I eat one of those pizzas, then when I try to go to sleep, like, it makes my sleeping medication like not work. I don't know why. I don't know if those pizzas have like a higher oil content or something. Not a clue, but it's frustrating. Sometimes you just want to be lazy and eat frozen pizza, but not if it's going to cost me all of my sleep. She gave me like a whole fuck ton of pesto. What else was in there? I eat trash, so any pesto is good pesto. So in that case, it's true. You can't even offer to send you some homemade pesto because it's frozen in ice cube trays, and well, you don't cook, so you wouldn't even be able to use it. I was saying something. I don't fucking know what it was. Disregard, doesn't matter. I'm really thinking about those friction pens again. Might have to make that happen. I like using what I have. I'm a big fan of that. Big advocate of using what you have on hand before buying something new. But fabric marking, like a whole other beast. Or I should just buy more ceramic lead. That's what I should do. I have my nice ceramic lead pencil, which I love. I need to just buy the fucking refills because I went through them all really fast. Because I write too hard and I snap the lead. Now, you've narrowed it down to being the pizza's fault. I have in that instance, and the reason is because like every night I take this medication and it works fine. And once in a while, if I've like eaten a whole bunch of food, then it makes it harder for it to absorb. So I take the medication and I have to wait 2 hours at least after food to take the medication. And they say like to avoid really like greasy or oily foods or really sugary foods or things like that before taking it because it can affect things. So I haven't had any other food that I've eaten that there was no like sentence structure working there. Like I haven't had that issue with any other foods aside from that specific brand of frozen pizza, which I'll still eat it. I just have to time it so it works out in the end. Okay, so we've got that. That makes sense. They do that way. Which way does this stretch? So that would be this way. I want to like sew these two pieces together and then cut the other piece out of this. Even though the grain is different on these two pieces. Maybe I should just put them side by side instead of that way, and that would be better. Try to do things that are unfamiliar, and then that's just asking for things to get super messed up. Because if I did it, well, I'm gonna cut this piece out and then I'll figure it out from there. But I know this is happening regardless. So Leah, if everything you know about hats you've learned from me, what I would love to know what you know about hats. Like, tell me what you've learned about hats from this. Just because, I mean, I don't think I've done anything noteworthy or even moderately intelligent regarding making hats. But it's so nice of you to say so. I mean, the title says like how to make a hat or whatever, just because, I don't know, that seems more interesting, but like, I don't know if I'm teaching anybody anything because I'm learning as I go. So I'm thinking next week, this coming up week, whatever the fuck, Saturday. I think I'm planning a stream for Saturday, and that's when we'll do the Jackbox games. I would still like to do Friday, because I love Friday streams. But I don't know if we'll do Sunday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'd like to do Saturday, and I'm going to try my fucking best to start it like way earlier, so then some of our European friends can participate more easily. Because I'm nice and I like to be accommodating. Oh, I still have to follow pattern super closely. Same. Even after watching, and probably still screwed all up. Oh my gosh. I screw up constantly. It's okay. I think it's weird if people don't make mistakes. There is also a streamer whose name is Make Mistakes, and that's like his whole thing, is that like, yeah, mistakes happen. If you're not making mistakes, you're not making progress. Which is a neat way to look at it. Go left. This is being weird. It's probably because I didn't use very much spray adhesive because I didn't want to be sticky. Yeah, I fuck off about every 5 minutes. Do you though? Do you though? I doubt it's that frequent. Gotta give yourself at least a little bit of credit. Okay, so we have this piece for the lining of the hat. That's good. And then I'll need another one of these that mirrored that way. I need more space on this desk. Need like an actual work table. So we cut that, and then there's this. We'll see. I don't know if this is going to be enough. If I were to do this. Oh shit. I can. yes, I will splice those together, and then we will have partial patchwork and partial potato. Fantastic. So this goes here. If I overlap them, yes, that would be great. And then that will cut there. And if I flip that to right side, that's gonna be the wrong way. So we do it this way, and then we flip it, then that's the right way. Okay, great. So now I have to plug the iron back in, but at least I can just drag the power strip and not climb under the desk. I don't know, every time I use my iron I get really frustrated because I have to like re-plug it in constantly, and then I'm like, ugh, I should just buy a fucking iron that like doesn't do that. But like there's literally nothing wrong with the iron that I do have, so why would I? I don't know. Also, in my head, irons are really expensive, but I have no fucking clue how much irons cost. And then I learned that there's like cordless irons, and it like blew my mind a little bit. Oh, I have like weird stitches in this fabric because I was testing it. Excuse me, Basil. Oh, wait, let's throw that in the trash. Excuse me, cat. No, you, fucker, get out, go, shoo. I think they're like $30. Well, I mean, if I were to change the iron that I have, I would not get like a $30 one, because this iron that I'm using, I think it was one of those, it's one of those that was like a $20 special, not special, it was like a $20 iron at Walmart. And I think it was like one of those that like would go on sale for $10 whole. And it's like super bottom of the barrel, no frills, blah, 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 but had for a super long time. Like, I think my brother got it when he was going to college or something. And then I somehow inherited it. And there's nothing wrong with it. So, you know, it sticks around and I use it. So I would assume that a $30 iron would probably be in the same ballpark, which would not be what I was after. I don't know. I just assume that like good irons, whatever constitutes a good one, I don't fucking know. They're probably really expensive, and like the cordless irons are probably like $1,000 because everything is outrageous, I feel like. I don't know. Like, it just seems like one of those things where they like make it unnecessarily high tech. So they probably have like irons that like have fucking Bluetooth or some bullshit, and they come with an app so you can like heat up the iron from your phone or something. Because if you can preheat your kitchen oven from your phone, then you sure as fuck can like power on the iron and make it do something except actually iron. Makes sense to me. I'm just yanking out these stitches that are in here to make sure they don't get in the way when I go to cut out this next piece. I'm not doing a good job of working within the camera. I'm sorry. Wow, the tension is really fucked up on here. I feel like remote preheating of an oven is so much safer than just being able to turn a random iron on in your house. Why? They're both made to get hot and heat things up. Like, your oven stays in place, the iron might be laying on the carpet. This is true. This is true. And the oven is generally like a fireproof box. this makes sense. Yep. Can somebody Google this? I'm sure it exists. Like a Bluetooth iron that you can power on, heat up from your phone. It has to. It has to. I want a Bluetooth iron. Of course she does. Leah, have you ever left a flat iron or curling iron on in your house when you left? Because that would be very much in the same territory. I had a friend who was late to work on more than one occasion because she left her flat iron on and went back to turn it off. I don't think I've ever done that. Yes. See? I took a wild guess. I had a feeling that might have happened to you. Okay, so I'm gonna put this there. I'm gonna put the adhesive on the outside of this and then stick this on here. I guess like this fabric isn't so bad, it's just odd. And it either matches nothing or everything. I'm still curious about this whole like Bluetooth iron thing. I'm gonna look it up. I don't even know what brands make good irons, so I have no reference point of like what I'm looking at here. Let's see. What's this? There's a wait, what is this? I don't even know if I understand what this is. Hold on, I will show it on here. What is this? The Smart U professional ironing system with Bluetooth, $2,499. Why? I don't know. I don't fucking know. What is it? What does it do? I don't want to watch the video. Motion sensors. Huh? What is it? WTF? Yes. Connected for smarter ironing, the first iron to think and act on your behalf. Using Bluetooth technology, connect to a mobile app which acts as your coach to beautify your clothes. What? The top-of-line system has all the latest features including SenSteam technology, which captures the movements made with the iron and automatically activates steam, pulsed steam for automated results, 3D active sole plate, huh? 4-speed active board. What? Is this like an ironing machine, like a 21st century ironing machine? This ironing system is the most technologically advanced in the world. Has a removable water tank, integrated wheels, a cable rewinder, start and auto stop. I kind of want to, we're going to watch the video now because I need to know what this is. Hold up, let's watch this. Where's my headphones? Let us watch and learn. It's unbelievably unnecessary. Yes, it really is. What the fuck is this thing though?
From Made to Sew, and I teach professional sewing and dressmaking courses online, on YouTube, and on my website madetosew.com. Now, I've been using Laura Star products for the last 10 years, and I believe that they help me and my customers that use them to create professional looking garments.
That's a Roldar.
Let's start by looking at why it's important.
Oh fuck, this video is 20 minutes. We're not watching a 20-minute video, but I thought one of these might be shorter. Okay, 2 minutes. This is good. Hold up. Move it back over here. Okay, it's a 2-minute video. We can deal with that. Such technology. I want to watch someone actually using it though. I just want to see a person actually use it in like real application, not just a 3D rendered video. But what makes it perfect? There's a blower in the board? What? Somehow it is real, allegedly. Track your ironing time. Keep track of how much time you spend ironing. Oh, great. Why am I listening to this? I thought it was going to like tell us things. It's just music. What the hell? Oh, it folds up. How cute. That's what I want, one that folds like that so I can put it on my cart with my serger. Huh. That's weird. That's got to be a pain in the ass, like if one component breaks, like you're fucked kind of thing. If the iron is controlled by that control panel. Oh my god. Is this thing for a pro? I don't know. I have no idea. It's like for... I don't know who their target is. I don't know. It's weird. You can steam stuff. I don't know, like I feel like I've learned a lot, but I also feel like they've told us absolutely nothing about this product. Like a tailor or something. Maybe. I just don't fully get it. I don't get it completely. It looks like one of those gravity feed ones. Gravity fed what? A pro what? Like for professionals, like for someone who's a tailor or a seamstress or something like that. Let's see. Smart iron. Maybe that's what I should look for. Cordless Bluetooth iron? Maybe? It reminds me of something for rich yuppies who are willing to drop bang to have the best and smartest and shit. Yeah, that's fair. People who actually buy things at... Oh, I was just on the tip of my tongue. What is that fucking store at the mall that always has like... They have like those orbs with like the static and you like touch them, it has the electricity and stuff. No, not Brookstone. And they have like weird recliners and like those Newton's cradle things. Sharper Image. Yeah, that one. Like this ironing thing is something that would be sold at Sharper Image. And it's for the weird people with too much money out there who would buy the shit at Sharper Image. 100%. There's a big water tank that you hang over your ironing area. Oh, okay. If you're really into the steam. They don't give a fuck if it breaks in 3 months because they'll just move on. Correct. Brookstone is basically Sharper Image here. Oh, okay. Could be. I thought Brookstone made shoes. Maybe they're same name, different things. I don't know. I want to know more. Like, just want like a reputable link to a thing about an iron that does crazy shit. Maybe I'm just using the wrong words, which is like a story of my life. Cordless iron and steamer. That's weird. No, I don't know. Maybe I'll just give up. Hmm. Is it a steam iron? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just using the wrong words all the time. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to click on it. I meant to say fuck off. Block. The stream has completely evolved. They do that sometimes. We learn about stuff. 5 best cordless irons of 2021. Good housekeeping. Thank you. That's what I was after. The iron itself. Wait, okay, here goes. If you've ever tangled with a cord or had your iron's cord wrinkle up a section of shirt that you just ironed, cordless iron may be the answer. The iron itself has no cord but sits on a base with a cord that plugs into a nearby outlet. Whenever you place the iron back on the base, it heats up to the temperature you've selected. It gives you the freedom to iron left or right-handed in any direction from either side of the board without fussing with that pesky cord. Oh, that's interesting. Keep in mind the cordless iron starts to cool down as soon as you take it off the base. I didn't realize that. So stubborn wrinkles may need an extra pass or two, and it won't produce the same amount of steam or as strong of a burst of steam as traditional iron. This shit sounds like a chill roller coaster. Okay, okay. That's an interesting take. I hope that's a good thing. That's like the one Demi has. It works like a kettle. Yeah. I've seen the one that she has, and that's like, I think she's the only person I've seen who uses a cordless iron. So they evaluated the irons for how much steam they produce, how heavy they are, the temperature reached, how well they remove wrinkles from fabric, safety features. Okay. So this is the one that they think is the best, this Panasonic thing. That looks weird. A $90 iron. What? That's weird too. What? I don't understand. Oh, it's like a oval. There's no point. I'm just confused by the lack of the point, I think. I'm used to them all being like pie-shaped. And maybe, okay, so this one is more traditional looking. That's kind of neat. Now that I'm seeing the actual, like the regular other pictures, that's kind of neat looking. But it's hard to understand how it works because of all the like, all the clear pieces, if that makes sense. Has a detachable water tank. I like the carrying case too. That's interesting. I don't know. I think $90 for an iron is weird. Why? Why? It gets rid of wrinkles. That's all it does. Like an ambidextrous iron. Yeah, definitely. Oh, here we go. These are $150 irons. Why? What the fuck do they do? Do they make you breakfast? Iron's perfect for quilting because the iron for your clothes will not work for quilting. It will malfunction. No, but this one is actually kind of neat. Oh, so now they're comparing them. Oh, these are not cordless. These are a dual tipped sole plate. Who cares? Why does that matter? Oh, I guess it makes it multi-directional. Ceramic. Such quality. Dang. They all have all of these things. And then they have cords. Okay. Oh, this one is the most powerful. Huh. I have iron with a pot. $150 for an iron is crazy. Yes. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like I've definitely at least tried to iron a shirt with a plate. Like the thing where they're like, oh, microwave a plate, like a ceramic plate, and then like use the oven mitts and like run the hot plate over the shirt. It didn't work very well, but you know. The coatings always disappoint. What? What do you mean? What coatings? I kind of really want to go down. I want to go down this iron rabbit hole. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. I will resist. I might save it and look at it later because I'm weird like that. But what a whole new world that is. It is. It's a rabbit hole and it's super dangerous. The coatings and modern iron, they always get ruined. Like the coating on this or which part? This one has stayed decent for a long time. There's some shit over here. But I don't know. I've never cleaned it or anything. On the foot, yeah. Or there's the sole plate, as we have learned today that that's what it's called apparently. Okay, back to business, back to work. Even though that was actually really interesting. But surely, like, I didn't see any of that, like, power on from an app, though. I swear it exists, even though it's a horrific safety hazard. But, like, surely somebody has made it because, like, they want money and people are idiots. Like, it has to exist, right? Okay, let's do this. I feel like I just took away all the fun and now everyone's like gonna be grumpy. Okay, so we have this piece goes like that. We need this to go something like that. That'll work. I feel like in the US would ban these irons after the first house fire. Which ones? Like Bluetooth ones? I don't know. They let people buy like flat irons all the time. Flat irons aren't illegal. People leave those things on all the fucking time. Like teenage girls, hello. Teenage girls getting ready in the morning. Me trying to flatten origami paper with the flat iron, you know? Like, are there remote control flat irons? Ooh, I will leave that Google search to you. It's always fun to fall in rabbit holes of tools that one has no need for. Yes, it's one of the funnest games. I enjoy it thoroughly. I just like I don't know, I want to call them like sensationalist products where it's like, why does this exist? Who is the target demographic for this? Like no one needs this. This has to be made up. And that ironing system is definitely one of those. Okay, so that's good there. Just trying to make sure I dry up all the water that I sprayed. That ridiculous juicer that pressed... What? Like that ridiculous juicer that pressed fruit pouches. What? Link, please. I know there was like the Jack LaLanne juicers where he had like the infomercials and he'd be like pushing the button like a whole bunch, but I don't know which one you're referring to. Like the only remote control flat irons are ones that let you turn it off remotely to prevent a fire. What? Juicero? I don't know what that is. It was such a scam. Well, what? Throw a link in there. Give me a link to it, and I will pull it up and we will take a look. Okay. I have to like remember how to lay this out the right way. That's way up here, so I need this to go more like this. Or well, I'm just gonna go with it this way. So if we do it like this, then that ought to work. Okay, cool. Guillermo the Familiar. Nice name. High score run and Bacos and AVSU. Hello, people. Here's the thing. Okay, great. I'm just going to keep going back to this because I don't want to spend time over there. But I will do the thing because some people like the thing. Official video. I hope it's not 20 minutes. What? Hold on. Comments turn off, like the comments are turned off for it. Comments are turned off. Because it was like a total scam. Amazing. Let's take a look. Vampirius. Hi. Hi, welcome in. We are about to watch a video about the Juicero. We were talking about useless, like luxury appliances or luxury tools that no one really has a need for. And the juicer is one of those things that make you think, who is this even for? So we're gonna find out about it. Come along for the ride. I don't know why this is gigantic. Hold up. Here we go. We don't need my face for this. All right, let's take a look at this. Put my seatbelt on already. You are ready for the what is apparently the chill roller coaster. I hope that's a good thing, Christian.
Making juice is easy. Start by taking a stroll down to the neighborhood farmer's market. Buy about $50 worth of organic fruits and vegetables. Don't forget to bring a tote bag.
Do you sell tote bags?
No, we'll just carry it. Did you forget your tote?
Wash your fruits and vegetables. Cut them, chop them, wash them again, peel them.
I think this peeler's broken.
Dig your juicer out from the back of your cupboard.
What the
Realize
fuck
there's
is this?
a part missing. Find it. Figure out how to put it all together, then juice. And enjoy.
This video is hilarious.
You think you were done? Because you're not. Now you've made a big old mess that you have to clean up. The machine, the countertop, pretty much your whole kitchen.
Can't get those beets out of anything.
Alright, so making juice isn't easy at all. It's actually a huge pain. But what if it didn't have to be?
Don't live in black and white world. Have the Juicero.
What is this?
Gentrified infomercial.
Sorry, I don't know what that word means.
It's
What's
a new word.
Juicero? Okay, define it for me.
Juicero, the best juice ever. What comes out of the Juicero is so fresh that it shouldn't even be called juice. It should just be called, I don't know, squashed produce, because that's what it is.
The fuck?
Our founder, Doug, is straight up made of juice.
Literally, there's juice in my veins.
Doug and the Juicero team have taken care of everything. Not just the washing, the peeling, and the chopping, but the growing, the harvesting, the washing, the refrigerated
the fuck?
transport, the inspecting. Did we mention the washing, the packaging, and finally
A juice
delivery to
soap
your house?
soap dispenser,
We haven't
yes.
even gotten to the most genius part yet. There's nothing to clean. No mess whatsoever. It's so easy that it makes the old way of juicing seem,
How though?
well, old.
Why did I do all that other stuff?
Who cares? That's our past life.
This is our new life. Juicero.
What?
The easiest, freshest, most delicious way to get juice.
Do you have to buy the bags? Is it like a bag of frozen shit that you buy? Or is it like you actually put produce into the juicer? What the fuck? I have so many questions. I also didn't know that infomercials could be gentrified. I'm so confused. Leah, same. All of this to squeeze a bag. I think, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'll do it for free. Same. There's no part that juice touches. So you have to buy their bags, so they're like coffee capsules. The machine has to read a barcode from the bag to work. What a fucking scam. So you have to buy their bag. Is it like a bag of like frozen concentrate that locks into this like juice curing thing, and then it like melts it and like dispenses it? I just have so many questions. Is there like... No, it squeezes it. Oh. The machine was a lost leader for their subscription juice bags. Were they seriously a subscription? What the fuck? Vampirius, thank you for that follow. That's so nice. Welcome to the garden. We have tons of fun. Yeah, thank you for that. Wait, subscription juice bags. But they build the machines as a revolutionary device. Yeah, it does, 'cause it doesn't make juice, it makes smashed produce, which is literally the same fucking thing. I just searched for Juicero, how it actually works. And the top hit that comes up is the Juicero founder is really into raw water and really hates talking about Juicero. I just want to find something that's like, okay, here's the real talk about it. What the fuck is raw water? Yum. So tasty. The best water. They raised $120 million to make the juicer. Oh my gosh. Smashed produce. They had a whole spiel about how pressing was better than regular juicers. Like, it's such a scam because, like, it's just marketing. It turns out you can just squeeze the Juicero bags by hand. Shut up, don't take the joy out of the video I'm trying to find. The juicer was $400. Yes. Okay, hold up.
Everybody, it's critical. It's not often that a product
Hold up. Let's look at this.
I can usually see the merit in most products, and it's not the product's fault it exists. It didn't ask to be born into this world, and I can't hate. What's up, everybody? It's critical. It's not often that a product just infuriates me. I can usually see the merit in most products, and it's not the product's fault it exists. It didn't ask to be born into this world, and I can't hate it for it, you know? But there's a new product now that I feel nothing but hatred towards. It's called the Juicero. And it's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's a $400 juicer is what it's claiming. But all it does is it fucking smashes a pre-packaged thing of juice into a cup. But that's not even the part that just makes me angry. It's this ridiculous need to make everything connected to the internet at all times. This juicer can only function as long as you're connected through Wi-Fi and on your smartphone with their stupid Juicero app. It's a fucking slap in the face. Everything is connected to the internet these days for absolutely no reason, provides no benefits. It's nothing but a hindrance. Next, it'll be shoes that have to be connected to the internet to wear them. Oh, fuck. My Wi-Fi is acting up a little bit. I guess I'm not wearing shoes today. Stupid. Let's just roll the instructional video.
I like this guy. Oh, I like his hate reviews. Good shit.
Handles on the side to lift the inner box out. Open the inner box and locate the quick start setup guide.
This is the best thing about the product is the packaging. That's the only thing I like about it. It opens up really cool. It's like you're discovering an alien artifact. But then once you take that ass wiping cloth off, all you get is a fucking brick.
Wonder if the expensive iron has biometric data
from the press and lift it off the box.
I don't know, but now I want that.
To get started, plug in your press and make sure the lights on the front flash a few times. Open your Juicero app and sign in with your account.
Yes, a natural second step after you plug it in, make sure to sign up on the app.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like if I bought a bowling ball, I'd have to download an app and sign up before I could use the bowling ball. It's fucking stupid. And also, in the actual privacy statement from this company, it even says blatantly that it is going to give your private information at any business that asks. So that's good. I know no one really gives a fuck about privacy anymore, but that's just a nice slap in the face, just spitting right in your mouth.
The app will guide you
Ew.
through setting up your press. First, choose the Wi-Fi network you'd like your press to connect to, and then enter its password.
This
Like
is a
gate
pivotal
recognition.
second step here in the setup process. It's important to be on your Wi-Fi so that way you can watch porn while your shit's juicing.
Locate the scanner and read the
Amazing.
instructions for generating your QR code.
Yeah, I like this reviewer too. I like his energy.
Turn your phone sideways and hold the QR code.
He's either an insufferable edgelord or like a cool dude at parties.
Tap the button on the screen after you hear the beep. Your press will now try to connect. This could take up to a minute. When it connects, your app will update and the cloud light on the inside of your press will turn white.
Why the
It's
fuck
literally
are
a
there all
button.
these steps? All this thing does is clobber a fucking juice packet. Why does it need to connect to my phone? And what if the fuck does it need to update? It's not gonna get a more efficient boulder to smash it with. It's fucking static. It can't change. It's not gonna morph into something. It's not a fucking Power Ranger. It is just going to remain exactly the same. Why does it need to update? What is it updating?
I love
And why does
this.
it need
I
to
love
connect
this
to
so
something?
much.
What is it connecting to? The fucking Code Lyoko? Holy shit.
This guy
Now
knows
that
what's
your
up.
press is all set up, you're ready to press your
I
first
like these
pack
So
and
Peep
enjoy
reacts
some
video
juice.
segments.
Yeah, after you've
I've
already
never
been
done a
taken to the
reaction
hospital
video.
for dehydration because it took 45 fucking minutes to set up this son of a bitch. Already lost your appetite now. You know, honestly though, I see why this is attractive to some people. Honestly, when I'm making some smoothies, sometimes I'll think to myself, you know, I really wish this quick and efficient process could be stretched out over the course of 30 minutes and require 14 different gadgets to accomplish. Now, thanks to the Juicero, I can set up my Indiana Jones of booby trap juicers, and it only requires one telephone, my TV remote, and my digital alarm clock to pull it off.
Not
Start by
wrong.
removing your pack bundle from the packaging. Rip open the top of the bundle and remove a pack. Open your press and place the pack inside. Make sure the
Not a
spout is
juicer, it's a
connected
presser.
inside of and below the door. Shut the door of the press. You will
So
hear a lock
wasteful.
after you close it.
It's literally
Place a small
concentrated
press
juice for
under the
$400
press
fucking
and then press the
dollars.
button. In a few moments, juice will start flowing out of the bottom of the pack.
Or even non-concentrated juice, which
It
is
will take
like,
a couple of minutes for the press to make the juice.
I don't know.
It's like magic. Wow, it's just that easy. Damn, all of that setup was certainly worth it and obviously required to go ahead and hang a packet and then slam a door on it.
Your juice is ready when all of the noises stop and the light on the front turns off.
When all the noises stop.
Ta-da! That's all, pussies. What, were you expecting more out of $400? What really shocks me about this thing is Google poured $120 million into this product. How the fuck would they ever think this is a good idea? What was the pitch like? Oh yeah, you know, we just kind of put a packet in there and close a door on it, but you can do it from anywhere, and you're connected to the internet while you do it. Oh, brilliant! Get on board, Johnson. Take out all the funds. We're going in. We're doubling down.
Yep, that's exactly what
Juice
happened.
From anywhere. Another shitty business practice
Tell 'em,
for this
boys.
hunk of fuck is that the Juicero will refuse to juice any package that is not a Juicero brand, which is what the QR code is for, to verify that this is an authentic Juicero brand. If it's anything else, it just won't work. It will refuse.
Hold on. You lost me at hunk of fuck. Should make a YouTube series about, I learned about this thing in 2021 because I live under a rock. Maybe. YouTube videos of people send me videos about things and then I watch them and then I laugh because they're outrageous. And I live under rocks, so I never hear about these things. Maybe. I have to rewind. I missed like the last whole minute of this shit. Yes. Oh, sorry. I meant to give you the name. Yeah, it's Penguin Zero. This guy right here. Penguin Zero. Okay, I'm gonna push play again. I have regained my composure.
Another shitty business practice for this hunk of fuck is that the Juicero will refuse to juice any package that is not a Juicero brand, which is what the QR code is for, to verify that this is an authentic Juicero brand. If it's anything else, it just won't work. It will refuse to smash it. You know, that's what I want with my technology. I want a machine
Proprietary.
that can tell me no when I ask it to do what it's fucking designed to do. If everything I've said and everything you've seen is not enough to convince you that the Juicero is not a necessity in life, let me just go ahead and play this video for you.
It's faster to do it by hand, probably. After 2 minutes, yep.
Oh, what are the odds? What, you don't need a machine to smash a package? You can use your hands? It's barbaric. Oh, fuck, what kind of uncivilized future are we living in? I know. But believe me, it might save you $400 to just use your fucking hands to squeeze the package. It's incredible. This is by far the
Can you
worst
read that
product I've ever
barcode
seen.
yourself, though?
Nothing has actually made me this angry at a product before. Fuck you, Juicero. Yeah, that's it. See ya.
What an amazing video. I enjoy that so much. This tracing is horrible. I did such a terrible job.
Make the most of your game with Google.
Wait, what? The entire point of this juicer is to steal data and rob you $400. Yes. Pretty much. It has to be something like that, because, like, it just doesn't make any sense. There's one from a year ago that says Juicero is back. What? He also has this video called Glory Hole Repair. And I kind of want to watch that because that can only be something outrageous and it's like 1.5 minutes long. Leah, thank you for stopping in. Hold on. Thanks for stopping in. It's so lovely whenever I see your name pop up. Take care and have a great night and all that. We'll see you later. Okay, what is this thing about Juicero being back?
That is until early 2017.
Hold up.
It's no secret the world is a divided place. Not everyone can agree on the same things. That is until early 2017 when a product known as Juicero hit the stores and everyone of all ages, every corner of the globe.
It was a very funny review. Yes, Cage, I enjoyed it a lot.
Said, what a piece of shit. It's been 2 years since the common enemy Juicero was defeated. 2 years since I made the video talking about the Juicero. I also made a follow-up with the creator, what he's doing, how he's poisoning himself and others with raw, untreated water. So basically, he's just a cholera dealer. He just distributes that to dumb people across the world. But what I haven't touched on is the
amazing, a cholera dealer.
The Juicero did. Today we'll be talking about the Cleanest, which is a Juicero for soap.
Cleanest, a
what?
Revolutionary system for mixing your favorite products with an easy-to-use appliance, concentrated.
So it's a soap dispenser.
For those of you that aren't familiar with the Juicero,
what? It's so meta.
In 2017 with the product, I'll go ahead and put it in a little nutshell for you, a tight little nutsack. The Juicero was basically pre-packaged things of juice and a giant $400 machine that would slowly squeeze the juice into a cup underneath. But all you needed to do was just squeeze the packets yourself to get the juice out, because it was literally just juice in a bag that would squeeze through a small opening. It was really fucking stupid. And that's exactly what the Cleanest is, with a couple extra bells and whistles, and it probably tastes better than the juice Juicero shipped with.
Just add water from your own tap, and at the press of a button, you mix up products that are better for you and better for the
Just
planet.
products, like, in general?
Make them yourself with naturally derived ingredients in these beautiful.
Just because you make something yourself doesn't make it better.
Hundreds of single-use bottles
What?
and help shrink your carbon footprint.
Basically what you're paying
Oh
for
my
is a machine
God.
that squirts water and pre-packaged soap into a bottle and it stirs it underneath. It also gives you the ability for some
Wow.
DLC, some fucking EA loot box style fragrances that you can buy for extra and squirt into your soap to make it feel like you did.
Are they the same actors? This is the same guy doing the review. It's that Penguin, the guy.
Remarkably useless tool.
It's the same guy here.
Buying pre-packaged soap and having it stir it for you. There's nothing that would stop you from buying that soap, putting it in a bottle yourself, and then pouring hot water in and shaking it by hand like a fucking caveman. But the creators of the Cleanest thought of
But then
that
you'd be a
and decided to
caveman.
throw away the human touch
You need an
of gloss,
app-connected
because of
appliance.
Viscosity when it comes to mixing these together, as if that really fucking matters, considering it's just soap and water getting mixed by a little fan It looks like just one of those fans children would walk around an amusement park with to squirt themselves with water and blast a little
It
air
does.
in their
I
face.
thought that when I
It's
saw
not
it.
exactly the most heavy-duty industrial fan or stirring procedures. It's not that complex. It's just
It's
fucking
like
useless.
it's like an easy bake oven, but a blender.
Is that you save money because we're only shipping necessary ingredients in minimal packaging.
No, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'll tell you the coolest part. If you pledge $5 to the Kickstarter, you get nothing. You get absolutely fucking
What?
nothing.
Who's
Also,
Charlie?
Spoiler alert, I don't believe you would save money using this product. The packages that you have to buy individually come at $3 to $6, and they don't give you a whole lot of bang for your buck. They give you like 2 tiddlywinks worth of soap.
2
which
tiddlywinks
costs
of soap.
money a week, as opposed
Amazing.
to fucking kegs that you can buy at Walmart and Costco full of dish soap. More dish soap than you could ever imagine. More dish soap than God planned to exist.
Ingredients pouches are delivered directly to your door.
Oh,
You load them into
well,
your
you know more than I do. We just discovered him, and I'm already a big fan. Lena D. Creative, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Charlie,
Who gets this
the
excited about
thing I
soap?
can't
This
read, and
guy
penguins,
is
yeah.
just straight jubilation. He looks happier than
I live
hearing
under a
little
rock, so I
children
don't
when
ever
he
know about
hands
these
their
things
first
until
cup.
later.
He is loving
Oh, I
his
love this
fucking
guy.
soap.
Well, you're definitely in the right place.
Everyday products, even thick ones you probably never thought could be easily mixed at home. All products will be available in either free and clear or naturally scented with botanical extracts and oils. If you're feeling creative, you can even personalize the free and clear concentrates to mix your own scent creations.
That's right, baby. Be your own chemist. The sky is the limit. There's no end to the creative flavor combinations you can create with these fragrances. Only if you're using our fragrances, though. But I swear to God, if you're using some other fragrances that aren't ours, it will turn this soap into hydrochloric acid. It will just straight up fucking explode if you drop any other fragrances, a third-party fragrance, into our cleanest
How
soap
dare.
possible.
Don't try
Only
it.
use
It'll
our product,
explode.
Or else you're gonna pay the ultimate price.
Cleanest was co-founded by 3 brothers who spent most of their
Rich people don't know that you can buy extra concentrated dish soaps in absurd amounts for very
Holy
cheap.
shit, the Gunny
Or they just don't
family is
care.
behind this? Well, now I'm sold. My goodness, I have to buy it now with these 3 brothers. Now,
Oh my
sure, you
gosh.
don't need me to whip out the ruler like a Catholic school teacher on the desk and tell you exactly why this is a bad product. I think it's pretty clear to most people why this is useless. But I'm going to go a step further into something you probably didn't think about when watching this.
We are
This
actually
comes
doing
from
a
being
sewing
very
thing today.
good for the environment, very green.
But we
I
found a
don't
rabbit
think
hole.
anyone gets that this is far worse for the environment than going to a store and buying your soap. And it's not only because you're paying over $100 for this overpriced
huge
piece of
carbon
plastic
footprint.
that doesn't do anything more than mix water and fucking prepackaged soap for you. The main problem is there.
I believe you. Got a 5-liter jug like 3 years ago. You're set for life. This is a good rabbit hole. This is a great rabbit hole. I'm so happy about this one.
See what I'm saying here? That's
Rabbit
how
hole
fucking
expert.
fast getting that to and from your place of residence. Plus, since you're not getting a whole lot of soap, you're
I like that
getting
he's
a lot
explaining
of
carbon
soap, as opposed
footprint
to
in
just
like
going to the store
not eco
and getting a
language.
giant fucking oil
Good
drum
stuff.
full of soap that'll last you far longer than these pouches will. It costs the environment a lot less in the long run. I won't lie and say
I'm just
shocked
become a
that
much
the
bigger
Fat Boy
fan, like,
Bubble's
as
finding
as
the
he keeps
exact
talking. I
industry
love
shit
this.
that people love. You know, oh, I'm gonna make my own soap by squeezing 2 rocks together and then dumping a little bit of basil leaf in there. Oh, that's gonna be the perfect soap. It's gonna be great. I understand why something
best
like this
soap.
will catch fire in certain communities, but it is not a green product.
The Gwyneth
It's not a
Paltrow Club?
useful product. This is just a shit product that emulates what the Juicero did, but for a different market.
I'm surprised like
We all saw
Jessica
what the Juicero
Alba's
was
not behind it.
of fucking time.
She made a lot of like
And that's the exact
useless
same
woo
with this.
products.
That's it. So yeah.
Wendy's serves fresh, never frozen.
Okay, I just want to watch one more of his videos, and then we're gonna actually do other stuff.
What's up, everybody? It's
No, this
Not
one.
off.
Want a lawn that looks like
Hi, Big P. Welcome in. You have come in while we are down a rabbit hole of like outrageous appliances or whatever that are like who buys this? Who needs this? What the fuck is it? It started out, how did this start out? We were talking about irons and Bluetooth irons and what? Why? What did I do? What did I do? It started out with irons and like Bluetooth irons, and we were like, are there app controlled irons? Blah blah blah. Oh, for the glory hole repair. I think it'll be okay. People do worse shit all the time. Anyway, so we found this outrageous like ironing system that's $2,500 We can't figure out why, but it exists. Can't figure out who needs it. And then they talked about the Juicero. So then we watched a review video of the Juicero. And then there was like, Juicero comes back, but really it was Juicero for soap. And then I just wanted to watch this other video because I'm now a fan of this guy's videos. If you like Charlie, you'll probably like his Buddy Hugbees and his How It Actually Works series. I might. I generally don't do YouTube videos, but sometimes I do. So I'm gonna definitely like save these or whatever. Okay, let's watch this one and get it over with. Oh, there's gonna be an ad. So
Your looks a little bit more like this.
Annoying. It's the same type of humor. Excellent. See, I have a sense of humor. It's just like kind of specific.
Settling cracks and the door dings. This calls for your secret weapon. You break out the marshmallow paste, but it's not shutting down that hole. The penises are still flying in. Hey there,
hate when that happens.
Riles, Glory Hole Virtuoso. If you're trying to shut down operations on a glory hole, look no further than the liquid drywall.
Oh, so he's just voicing over an infomercial. Okay.
The portal to the dick dimension may be closed, but those cherished memories of sucked wieners will live on within you forever. Our shaving cream requires no extra tools, no mess, no repairman. Fuck this repair guy in particular. Give me that wall, bitch. Let me show you how the liquid drywall works. It takes that wall and it puts it in a can. This is wall in a can, motherfucker. It doesn't get more simple than that. Then you spray it on the wall and that wall leaves the can. Now that wall's on your wall. Gone are the days of playing with old Play-Doh. Gone are the days of painting cake frosting on your walls. Martha, you clumsy slut, you've banged the table into the wall. But luckily, thanks to the liquid drywall, we don't have to sell the house anymore. Thanks to the fast and easy repairs. Whoopsie, you got a little asshole on your wall? Butt plugged. No problem. I'm filling more holes than a male porn star today. Another one hiding behind the door?
Why is it so funny?
What's that smell? Another one? Oh, goodness me, more holes than a block of cheese in this motherfucker. But luckily, there's no match for the liquid drywall. If your house is prone to glory holes, go ahead and install our boner barricade with the liquid drywall. No more worrying about
boner barricade.
Are your kids so dumb they fight over the broom and then hit the wall? Well, we can fix the wall, but we can't fix the bad parenting that led to this situation in the first place. There's billions of people on this planet. That's a lot of penises. Liquid drywall. You do the math.
The truth is that Hollywood's elite actors can get ripped while adding 12, 15,
Stop talking. Okay, that's enough of that. It's not really, but it's fine. Amazing. Yeah. So those are the thing. Fun reviews of garbage products. In a very small nutshell, yes. But I'm actually like cutting things out and we'll be actually sewing things. Yeah. Oh. I never finished this. Oops. Sorry, people. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Bunch of shit. Okay. What is the difference? Hard, cold. Who cares? Sure. That's great. Okay. How it's actually made. Oh, how it actually works is amazing. You're watching it the other night, and how it's actually made. Huh. I didn't know those were actual things, but I definitely used some of those exact terms in my searching because I was like, the Juicero, how it actually works, but the how it actually works didn't come up. Reminds me of the, wait, I'm skipping, sorry. That's the shtick for these. He also reviews movies with the same kind of humor. Huh. See, like, whenever I would, like, talk about, I don't know, like, a stupid product or something, and I just, like, go off about how fucking stupid it is, in a pretty similar way, like, people just complain that I'm, like, being a jerk, or that I'm just complaining all the time. So, I don't know. Either I hadn't found the right people, or I don't know. Reminds me of the Jack film videos making fun of Snuggie or back in the day. I don't know what either of those things are. Watching one of these might be a fun channel point redeem. How so? What do you mean? Please elaborate. I haven't added the Christian Girls book point redeem. I need to do that. I just keep forgetting. I have this awesome book from like 1895 that's like Words of Wisdom for Christian Girls. It has so many gems inside. So I'm going to make it a channel point redeem. Sort of like how some people will read you not read you books, they'll read you like jokes from a book of like dinosaur jokes or whatever the fuck. I mean, it's kind of a joke. Why do I feel like I'm making a lot less progress compared to Friday? Anyone here remember the Flowbee? Wait, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar, actually. What was that? That wasn't like a hair cutting vacuum, was it? Capule, hi. Hello, good evening, morning, good night. Hi, happy time zone. Should I post a link of the Snuggie parody in Discord? You can post it here. Bigby, you can post it here in the chat and I'll just click on it. Oh, you're just quickly saying goodnight. Okay. Hello and good night. Sweet dreams. We will see you later. Thanks for stopping in. How it's made. Yes. Oh, I know how it's made is. I definitely know about that. I'm a fan. How it's actually made. Yes, that's this other person's series where he voices over those videos and makes a joke of it. Oh, right. I don't think you found the right people. Okay. Well, that's good. Shears, you connect to the vacuum. Okay. I mean, look at this. There's so many things. There's just so many things. How do I keep up with all of them? Can I keep this video up and then like do it after I've cut this out? Can we make a little bit of progress at least? I do enjoy this rabbit hole a lot. But I do want to also make a hat. I had no idea that this is what direction the stream was going to go. Not a damn clue. Could not have predicted that if I tried. But I am absolutely here for it. Okay, so this piece is done. And I have this piece and this piece, which is the potato and the patchwork. Okay, great. So now I need to get rid of these. Again, I feel like I've killed everyone's fun because I was like, wait, hold on. So these will be the liner. What if I'm just gonna stick the battery thing in my pocket? It doesn't need to be on my belt like a fucking weird person. Like having it on my belt loop makes me feel like I need to wear white New Balance sneakers. Hydrate, okay, thank you. Everyone hydrate. That means you. Fox is not here, so Lena, thank you for that. That's nice. Are you a streamer as well? Or what kind of stuff do you like to do? What hat am I making? Great question. I will show you. This picture is the only picture that was available in the pattern that I found. So it's one of those hats. Because Cage had asked a while ago if I could make a hat and of that style. And I said, I don't know. So this is an effort to figure out if I can in fact make a hat. It's going okay. Oh, you make purses for stream, but I do a lot of general sewing and other crafts. Nice, nice. I will definitely check that out. Why can't I do that? What? That didn't work either. Whatever. Those hats make my thing of my grandpa. What? Those are his favorite. They are kind of, they're just a timeless type of hat, I think. And it's hard to find anyone that they look bad on. Yes, it is a type of flat cap. I've heard them called lots of things, like flat caps or newsy caps or Gatsby hats, or like, there's a bunch of caps. Ivy caps. I don't know if I've heard of that one, but sure, okay. Makes me think, you're fine, you're fine. Half asleep. Where are you located? We get people from all over the damn place, so I never assume things to never assume. Time zones, genders, pronouns, anything really. That's what pops up on Amazon and online. Ah, yeah, there's just a lot of names for the same type of thing. Okay, so these are going to be for the liner, and these are for the other pieces. I also wanted to run them all through the serger before we stitch. So I think we might be at that step. Which means going over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. This, I'm just doing something real quick here. Okay, now I'm lost in a cave. Great, I'm lost in the shroom cave. Southern California. Oh, nice. So it's like 7. Yeah. Oh, your sleep is jacked. You have found the right place. Female she, her for the record. Selena. So, I'm so glad you're here. You had no idea what you stumbled into. So great. I don't know. I feel like we have a fair number of like California, Southern California type people here. Whatever, that doesn't fucking matter. We have people from literally everywhere. We're all night owls. Like, we don't sleep. We don't. If you don't sleep at proper hours, and you're like a chatty person who's like, yeah, pronouns are great, you should come and join us on Discord. We have a fairly active and fun community. And yes, fellow degenerates, yes, but like the best kind. If that appeals to you at all, please join us. You're welcome to. !Discord will get you a link there. All we ask is that when you click on that link, it will take you to a channel called Pronouns, and you just click on the React that has the appropriate pronoun, and that will give you access to the rest of the server. You're a sleep tech? What? Oh, this is great. Proper hours is 5 p.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, this is fair. This is fair. Sleep tech. Wow, yeah, your hours are jacked. That's fair. That's so interesting to me. I have narcolepsy, so I've like done sleep studies like so many times. It's great. I appreciate what you do. This is fantastic. I love when people show up and then it's like, wow, what a perfect addition. This is great. Yes, a sleep tech, you're going to love it. Pretty much. Fun day with your MSLT tech. Yes. That was the second time, because the first time, the shitty primary care doctor who I had, who was like, yeah, you just need to go to bed earlier. There's nothing wrong with you. He is a fucking piece of shit human. Anyway, he didn't order an MSLT. He just ordered the overnight one. And he ordered the overnight polysomnography. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, he ordered the overnight without the naps the next day, so I had to go back like 3 months later and do it all over again with the nap test. And man, those dreams the next day, like when you have to nap like 6 times, those dreams are a fucking trip. Because I had dreams about like being in that place and like waking up and like leaving and shit. And then the tech was like, oh yeah, people have dreams about that like most of the time. Yes, PSG is the overnight, correct. Of course you're correct, because you do that for, yeah. Yes. PSG is nighttime, MSLT is the daytime. My sleep schedule is so jacked up. Yes, Cage, that's the thing, like, we all have a super jacked up. You know how it is, Cage, you're around all the time. Let me guess, your doctor was an old guy. No, he was actually pretty young. He was pretty young, and I don't know what his deal was. I think he was just like jaded, or I don't know. He was like young, but like maybe he was just lazy. I'm not sure. Or maybe he like didn't do great in medical school, because you can still go at the bottom of your class, but then you still graduate and you're still a doctor. I don't know. He was like super dismissive of everything, and he was like, I don't know, he said something about thyroid, because like thyroid, I have a whole list of like issues, but he was saying like, oh yeah, thyroids, those are super easy, blah, blah, blah. You just do this or that. And it was like, that's not entirely true. Everyone's different. Some people's bodies are really complicated. I don't know. It just made me mad. And I was like, okay, give me my referral. I'm never coming back to you ever again. God, nothing. Usually young doctors are more willing to do the work. I would agree with that. Your anxiety gets to you. You can't ever sleep with the wires on. Yeah, I know that part is really tough for a lot of people. I was trying to do something. We were going to go do the serger. There was something else I needed to do, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Well, I guess I will set up the serger, and we can do that. Which means we get to leave the desk. Ah! I feel like it would be fun to have like some animation thing, like, I don't know if it's like on a kids show or like a late night show where they're like, here's a segment that we do, and then there's like a banner animation thing that like pops up on the screen. I'm thinking like Craig Ferguson late show type segment thing that he would do, and it would be like a segment where we leave the desk and we go and do something exciting. That would be fun, but I don't have a way to do that. Well, I wouldn't know where to start. What? Popular Guardian is ringing with a party of 2. Maddie. A question, what is the she, they versus she, her? It's whatever pronouns you go by. Some people go by she, they, some people are she, her. I pick she, they. I'm also okay with she, her, but not everyone is so flexible. My headphones stopped working because I turned them off. Popular Cardigan. Maddie, hi. Hi, my love. What are you doing? What were you doing? What were you working on? What is the deal with that gold backdrop? Because it's amazing. Where is this? Whoa, that's too loud. Sorry about that super loud music. What were you working on today, Maddie? They replace her, or is it like, okay, she, her? Is it okay with that? I think that depends on the individual. I'm sure there are some people out there who have a strong preference about she and then they instead of her, or their instead of her, but it just is it depends on the individual because everyone is different. But so they replace her, or is it okay with the she, her, or they, them? I don't know if I fully understand the second part of your question. Nebraska Knots, hello, welcome in. How's it going? You're in a UFO. Was the gold stuff the UFO part? What were you working on? Were you crocheting, sewing shit, pouring paint on clothes? What were you doing? Making patches? Oiling your sewing machine? Oiling your sewing machine? We're making a hat. Welcome Raiders. We're making a hat. It is a flat cap, something like this, ish. This is a prototype. So we've got, you know, potato fabric, and we've got some patchwork. We've just got all kinds of shit going on. We've also gotten into a rabbit hole of reviews of useless products, and it's kind of the best time ever. So we're about to bust out the serger. Oh, I was gonna do a Discord thing and not fix. I have to add a role because I don't have a bot that will do it for me yet. I gotta give you like the shroom roll. Because I forget why I made it, but that's where it is. Lena, make yourself at home in the Discord. Check everything out. Feel free to chat wherever the fuck about whatever you want. We are very open and very accepting. Don't be shy. Yeah, I think those are the main points that I tell people. And then sometimes I'm like, snacks are in the fridge, and then other times I'm like, whatever. I think you answered my question. Okay, I was wondering if I were to choose she, they, would that mean I would want people to use only she or they, or if it would mean I were okay with those. To me, like for me, it means being okay with she, her, or they, them. But again, it can vary from person to person. Love the potato fabric. Yeah, the potato fabric has been like a surprise hit, which I was surprised by. I didn't expect it. I just had like these small remnants of it. And then when I busted it out, people were like, oh, fuck yeah, I want shorts in that. So now I'm kind of like brainstorming like, oh, maybe I should try and find more potato fabric. And then I can figure out how to make shorts and we could have potato shorts because that would be really fun. But this is where we're at so far on the hat. It's all clipped together, but we're going to run everything through the serger and then re-clip it. It's like an awkward beret right now. It doesn't fit or anything. I have no idea like the sizing of this hat or anything. Anyway, serger, I need to plug it in so that we can make progress. Let me do that real fast. Take the cover off of this thing. You know, that cover that's still not done. Don't at me about it. That's the thing that they say, right? Don't at me, bro. Is this the pedal for the thing? Is this the pedal for the new serger? Like my current serger? Or is this the pedal for the old serger? What the fuck? I don't actually know. Which one is this? Oh, fuck. I think this is the one for, the serger because it has like the cord that's been like coiled up nicely. This is for the old serger. But I think they're also like the same, I think they're the same pedal. But they have different plugs, so the plug is going to determine it. That's what it is. Okay. Makes me want a baked potato, French fries, protein, hash browns, tater tots. The superior starch. Potatoes are life. What about potato fabric tote bags? Sure. Somebody wanted a tote bag? That's easy enough. I don't know. In my opinion, like for me, I think shorts are a more fun option, but if you need a tote bag, do that. I just have a lot of tote bags. Found my way to the food section because of course, the duck noodle soup looks amazing. It was. It definitely revived me after a 19-hour stream. Oh, that stuff is so good. And I always get extra noodles. Actually, hold up. We can make this happen the right way. That's there. And if we turn that off and turn this one on, no, show up. Oh, it is this one. There. Okay. Did you make it or did you buy it somewhere? Oh, it was takeout from a Thai place locally. I can't cook like we gave up trying to cook Asian food a long time ago because like we're fucking white and we made like one thing once that was really, really good. And then after that, we couldn't get it to taste right the second time. Don't know why. And then we tried to make like some other things. It just wasn't working. So we gave up and we were like, let's just stop trying. Okay, cool. Do I have a way to plug this in? Fuck. Oh, yes, I do. Probably. Yes, I can't cook. The kitchen's useless. I miss cooking. Wait, why can't you cook? I need to turn on a damn light. How is that? Nope, not that way. That way. I'm just making it so I can see the chat while I'm over here. I wandered away for a bit. What are we up to? We're going to run the pieces through the serger, Paul. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed some great videos. Or maybe you didn't. I forget at which point you left. Appliances in the apartment I rent are useless, so now I just don't cook. Useless how? So yeah, we're going to run the pieces through the serger, and then we're gonna start piecing them together. I feel like this camera is in the wrong place, so I apologize. I'll get it together at some point. Guess that's fine. Let me get another scrap. Okay, cool. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. We watched some videos, like review videos, and I laughed hysterically at them.
Realize I'm wearing pink sweatshirt and red shorts. It's really bad.
Yep. Yep. Oh shit. Let's turn off the blade. Okay, great. This works so nice. What's this? We will allow it. Why can't you say the word put? That's really stupid. Automod is dumb. Sorry. Automod is a recent addition for reasons. Pancake, you're back. Hi, welcome back. If you left, or maybe you were just lurking. I don't know, I'm sorry. Okay, I missed things. What? Home ec teacher wouldn't let me use that machine after I almost sewed my fingers in fabric. What the fuck? How do you do that? I was much better at cooking. Nice. Just got the skin. Yeah, so there's needles. They move really fast. Don't put your fucking fingers in there. Just don't do it. I have almost done that myself like a fucking idiot. So like, I get it. It shouldn't happen. I don't know how it happens, but I have almost done it. Your oven is the biggest example. It doesn't heat consistently. Ooh, sometimes you put things in the oven. It says 350 for like 20 minutes. It'll straight up burn. Sometimes you put the same thing in for the same time and temperature and it's still frozen in the middle. Oh, wow. I was looking at stream readers. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I did do a sewing machines. I did do sewing machines well. I made one mistake. One! She just wanted me to be safe. Safety first. You can be clumsy. Can you walk upstairs without falling? My partner cannot. Alright, let's serge these fucking pieces. It really depends on the day. Joe! Welcome! How is it going, friend? We are making a hat, and I'm gonna serger all these pieces here in a minute. We were over there, but we're actually like not over there just yet. So we're back over here. Joe, what are you up to today? See, I have this theory that like people who are really like amazing at skating and stuff and things where you're like not flat on the ground, they're amazing at those things, but they can't fucking walk to save their life. Because you're not the only person who has that problem. Yeah. I can speed skate. Ah, perfect. Perfect example. No wonder you trip over your own fucking feet when you walk. Because, like, my partner and, like, all these other people who are, like, very, 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 very good skaters can, like, do all kinds of insane tricks and all kinds of insane shit. Can't fucking walk up a flight of stairs without tripping on their goddamn face. Tell me more about speed skating. I am interested in that. Lena, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you play hockey. That's fantastic. I like hockey. Wearing on picoting this shawl. What is that? What is I'm probably butchering that. Is it? I don't know how to say that right. Please tell me how to say it and what it is. Wasn't happy with it last night, so I'm redoing it with a smaller hook. Nice. Give me a glass decoration. I will drop it. Are you and my partner the same person? Possibly. Just kidding. Just kidding. But we don't have any drinking glasses anymore. Because, well, someone broke them. Because he dropped them. Like, I'm pretty good at skating and doing things while skating, but I'm really good at walking. Going upstairs, downstairs. It's a popular party trick. I'm ironing these again because they're all bunched up from the clips. So we'll press them again and then we'll solder them and we're not, I don't know, whatever. We're going to overlap them to make the edges nice. Speed skating is all about rhythm. It's like a beat to a song but really slow. You just sing your arms and legs. I mean, that I know. I did play roller derby for a long ass time. I'm not good at speed skating because, like, my endurance is shit. Like, I have trained endurance. I just, like, have, like, body mechanic issues that, like, I can't build up endurance, like, hardly at all. That's very technical about the rhythms. Jeez. He did more speed skating than I did, but I'm trying to set these in places where they will lay flat. This one's okay. Perfect 1/4 or 1/4. I don't know. I'm not good at, like, I don't know, music theory, I guess. Like, I can't read music, but I can play piano by ear pretty well. Pico. Okay. I was thinking that was probably it, but I had already given up trying. The decorative crochet edge. It makes cute little humps or points depending on how you do it and how many stitches. Oh, interesting. I think I've made like 2 crochet things total so far. I made a granny square and I made that little dinosaur thing. And that's it. I started making an egg. I started making the fried egg, but I haven't. I keep like thinking about busting it out and working on it, and then I don't. Because there's too many other things to do. I want to learn as much as I can, and that's why I'm here. My brain hasn't exploded yet. Okay, okay, happy to help. Not sure what the context is for that, but here for it anyway. I love knowledge and learning new things. Love the spud fabric. Yes! The sleeper favorite. Honestly, everyone is all about this potato fabric, and I had no idea that it was going to be such a hit. And now I want to get more of it, because we can make shit out of that. This piece just makes me think of like a happy bunny face. Like, I don't know, children of like the 80s and 90s. Like those wall decorations that people would put in like baby nurseries, where it was like a wall decoration of like a bunny or a duckling or something, but it was like flat but puffy. Reminds me of that. Ow, I don't know why, but that's what it is. My hair is really tangled. Did not brush my hair today, so that's where we're at. Thought about it and I was like, no, it looks fine. Okay, all right. I think that's all the pieces. This one, that piece and the liner for it. It's the crown of the hat. This liner, this other, I don't know what this part is called. It's not the brim, something else. Yes, wait, what are we yesing? In pursuit of knowledge for as long as I can remember. I couldn't hold jobs when I was younger because I learned everything and got bored. That's fair, that's fair. I had the problem where like, well, among other problems, but like, I'd go and work someplace, especially like, I don't know, food service or something. And then like after a month, they'd be like, oh, we want to train you to be like a key holder, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't want this. This was my like secondary job. Like I didn't want that, but like when everyone else is a freshman in college and it's their first job ever and they have literally no damn clue what they're doing. And then you walk in and you're like a reasonably intelligent, normal human being. That is a treasured thing they want to hold on to. Can't manage people. Wait, is this the right? Can't manage people. Fuck that. I hate people in general unless you impress me. Then it's tentative. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm not like a fan of people in general, but I am very good at herding cats. Like the figurative herding cats. I'm really good at it. I don't know why, but that's a skill that I have. We're gonna do this battle and then we're actually gonna go over to the searcher. For real this time. So wait, what does that say about the rest of us here? Does that mean we impressed you in some way that we are now worthy for you to tentatively not hate us? Just leave it at that. You know, all you need to know about me, streamer and chat. False. False, false. We want to know more. Please tell me you said you're good at herding cats and not hurting cats. Herding. Yes, gathering the cats and people to like make them do things that they said they were gonna do. You were yesing puffy 90s bunnies. Got it. Thank you. Thanks for being on that page with me. All right. It's all I'll offer. I will go no further. Okay. That's fine. We accept you just as you are, and we like you just the way you are, because it's like Mr. Rogers over here, but like, I was gonna say not quite as shiny, but like Mr. Rogers was never like shiny. They were just real, and that's how we are. We're real, and we accept you just as you are, and we like you for who you are, the way you are, and we don't try to make you change. Aw, I'm real to you're real to me. Does that mean I'm fake? Like, who was it? Somebody else. Maybe it was Socks. I think it was Wet Socks. That was like, I believe in you, and I was like, what am I, the Easter Bunny? It's fine. It's fine. But thank you, Pancake. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. It's a super nice thing to say. It means a lot. Let's go serger some fabric, because I feel really awkward. Someone says something nice. What? Let's run away. I'm good at that. This goes off. Then we're over here. Clyde, you're back. Okay. Oh, you got back from dinner. What did you have for dinner? Good at herding cats too. All I good at being social misanthrope. Nice. What did you have for dinner? I don't know when you left, so I don't know what you missed, so I can't catch you up. Sorry. I don't like where this camera is at all. But I don't want to move it, but I'm going to move it. And I don't like that it's on the tripod instead of just like on the light stand that I normally use, which is in the basement. Here's my messy, messy room. Don't judge me, please. It's terrible. This is not the way this is supposed to set up. It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine. So usually I have it this way, which means this comes back over here. Just don't mind me. This would also be easier if I had, you know, brought things up from the basement, like my extension cord, which I didn't do. Okay, so I'll just drape these over here. You got Popeyes. I haven't had that in so long. Where is this? My face is going away, sorry. And there's no good place for me to like read the chat and see what's going on when I do this, so I just have to try my best. I was very hangry. Food was welcome. Well, yeah, food is good. It keeps you from being hangry. And I need scissors. Was that the first thing that you ate today? Okay, let's see if I can do this. Because these pointy edges are going to be really weird. Like 2 Doritos in the car on the way to the dispensary, but that's it. Are you seriously trying to count Doritos as like food that you ate? Like, what? That's not how that works. I should have done that better. Okay, now we'll do the other side. This way? Is that what? Oh, that's weird. No, I do this way upside down. Yes, no. What the fuck? Why is this messing with me? That way, but then no, that. That seems right, I guess. It's gonna be like so backwards. Why is this fucking with me? I am sober. I wanted to go that way, but that's gonna do that, so I guess this way. Helps when you put down the presser foot. No, that doesn't seem right either. Whatever. Okay, that's... yeah, that's fine. I didn't get it like right on the edge on some of these, but it's fine. That part won't show. This hat is gonna look a sight. Your serger's so quiet. Do you have the sound filters out somehow? I have like noise reduction on, but that's it. This serger fucking purrs. It's beautiful and I am in love with it. I got it on a fucking Goodwill like online auction actually last year. And it was a steal. And it was definitely like single owner, maybe like barely used, I'm pretty sure. Because the box had everything in it except for the instructional VHS tape. And it had like the plastic cover and everything. All my machines are so loud. Have you oiled them recently? Because that makes a difference. So I'm told. But like if I'm talking while this is running, I'm surprised if people are able to hear me over that. Because like this microphone picks up everything compared to my desk microphone. By desk, I mean the not wireless one. So yeah, if I'm trying to talk while the serger's going, I'd just be very surprised if anyone can hear me over it. But yeah, it really isn't loud. The only issue with it is like the plastic faded or whatever, it got sun stained, I don't know, over the years. So it's like a yellowish color, but who fucking cares? It still works great. Someday, if I'm really bored and we absolutely run out of stream projects, maybe we can like bleach it back, but it just is not important. Okay, 2 down. Woohoo. Sorry, this part is not as interesting. I don't know. Is it better if it's like close up of like what it's doing, or maybe that's not better? I'm not sure. Why is this fucked up? Where does this string go? What is happening? What is this? Why is it up here? I think that's supposed to go underneath. Thank you. I've only had to thread it once. It was threaded when I got it, which was nice. But it has the jet air threading, which is amazing. And it makes like a little puff of air noises to like scoot the thread throughout the piping inside the machine. BRB, okay. We'll be here. We have BRB commands, we have alert commands, we have back commands, we have so many things. I just had a random idea like, maybe we need a dinner one, but that's the same as like lurk or BRB, so it doesn't matter. No, pivot. It's not gonna pivot correctly. Curves on a machine like this. On a serger are not curves, but like corners. They're very doable, but you just have to do it the right way. Oh, so close, so close. I strive to get the perfect corner curve, like the perfect curved edge on the serger, because for me that's difficult to do. Not that I wanted to do that, but oh well. Be right back. You can't do this anyway. So rude. Oh, fuck. Nope. That was not the way to do that. Might be okay, though. It might. It might. I didn't take the stitches completely off of the stitch finger, which is the part that, well, moves the stitches, so. It's cool. It'll all work out in the end. This piece looks really good. Yeah, we got around the edges. You can't see that for shit, but went around the edges very consistently, so that makes me happy. A dinner food command. Oh, that would be. You just have to reply like, enjoy your food, or something worded cooler. Yeah, cool wording. Somebody else can come up with that part of it. I'm not good at the cool wording. I don't know, maybe. If people wanted to use that, they can. They can also just tell me what they're doing. Because I do like to know what people are eating. It's a great game. Not game, I don't know. It's like a rule, but I don't have any like official written rules. 3 pieces down. Next piece of potato. We start with this one, then we go this way, and then we do it there and there. I'm going to start on this short edge. Okay. Now we can pivot, so you pull it back out. Then you go around, because you pulled those stitches off of the thing that holds them, and then you can manipulate them wherever you want. I'm trying chatty to read Twitch chat because I read you can set up sound alerts for new chat messages. What? Weird reading chat in another window. Is it like an extension or integration called Chatty, or what What do you mean reading it in a different window? I'm intrigued. Okay, wait, I gotta run that all the way through. Super long tail. It's a standalone program like IRC chatbot for Twitch. What? That's strange. I mean, if you want to throw screenshots in Discord or something, I'm intrigued by it. And would be down for more detail. About to start streaming, gotta lurk, and do myself. Oh, for sure. Lena, thank you for hanging out, and it was lovely to meet you. Don't be a stranger. I hope we'll see you again soon. Have a great evening. Alright, this piece is also done. I missed like a spot. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't matter, so we'll continue onward. Next is the patchwork potato portion. Patchwork potato portion. Say that 10 times fast, or don't. I don't do a great job of like talking while I'm doing this because I just assume that no one can hear me. And I'm also concentrating on making sure I get consistent, like, not seam allowances, but I want to be consistently on around the edge of the fabric. I want sound alerts for my chat so I can know when there's a new chat message. Okay. And so this thing called Chatty does that. I feel like there would be something related to TTS that should do that because it's like a like an assistive service, but I wouldn't know where to even look, so you're leaps and bounds ahead of me. That's interesting. That would be useful sometimes because sometimes like I look away and do something and then it's like, oh, well, okay, I missed like 10 messages. And that's like, yeah, that's useful. I can see that being useful for a lot of different types of streaming. This is the one of the liner pieces, and it's more tricky because there's no backing on it. There's no interfacing. So it's like more slippery and a lot thinner. And then it like gets not gummed up, but it like stretches and it just does weird shit. Probably could have put like a stabilizer under it in hindsight, but I'm not being a perfectionist for this, which is a good thing for me to try and do. I should just tuck in the tails. I just keep forgetting to do it. Normally, like you tuck them in and just stitch over them and it makes it all nice and tidy and not unravel. I mean, it's not going to unravel, but like just makes it nice and neat. Yeah, that's not too bad. Especially when you have the screen not in front of you. Yes. So it's easy not to notice new messages. Correct. Correct. I get anxious about missing someone. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, that would be nice. Because, like, when I'm over here doing stuff, like, it's fine. But I had to make sure that I set up, like, okay, I'm working right here at this cart, but the iPad tablet that has the chat pulled up is on its stand on the desk on the other side of the cart so that I don't miss things. Because if I'm facing away from it, good luck. Good luck, not gonna happen. Why is this all fucked? Maybe it's not, but I feel like that's not supposed to go right there. I think something got fucked up because I think it's not chaining right. Like, it's not, but okay. I feel like it's not chaining right, but then I'm stitching around the fabric and it's definitely doing what it's supposed to do, so let's not create a problem out of nothing, huh? Okay. Potato piece going in. Nah, oh well. Off of there, around the side. Okay. Still good, still good. Still debating when I take my sewing machine in. Yes, I haven't taken the sewing machine in. Yes, I'm going to, I promise, very soon. But I'm debating taking this one in too because there's nothing wrong with it, but having them like just do a routine cleanup thing on it might be nice. So it depends on how long they're going to keep them for. These fucking cicadas are driving me insane. Oh, I love the cicada noises. So loud and high pitched, even with the headset on. Nature, just love it. It's a unique experience that you get to hear them. Especially if they're the, like, what, 7-year cicadas or however many years. It's like, think of it as a treat. Special treat. And you are lucky enough to live in the right geographic area that gets to experience those. Okay, so this side, I'm trying to do it the right way and pivot, not pivot, but like tuck in the corner. I don't know, Cage. If you don't like them, you don't like them. That's okay. I'm not trying to tell you how to think or minimize your feelings. They're all valid. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to try and reframe things. When are they supposed to die? I've never heard cicadas or seen fireflies. Oh, fireflies are becoming more and more rare as their habitats are depleted constantly. But they are very lovely. Trying to think. Oh, last fall when I was doing outside like furniture streams and stuff, we had crickets, and everyone really liked the cricket ASMR in the background. So maybe this time we'll get some cicadas. I don't know. We don't have the, like, again, I don't remember how many years it is this time, but the ones that have been emerging this summer for limited time only, I don't live in the right location for those. Cage does, because they're more east. I forget what their distribution is, but I am not in quite the right place, but we do still have cicadas. We just have a different kind. I need to trim that mist a bit. Another piece down. Oh, all that's left is these two big pieces. Cool. When it's really dark and there's lots of fireflies, it's really nice. Yes, that's really, really awesome. That's also a super rare experience these days, I think. Sometimes kind of sound sensitive. Oh, Cage, I get it. I totally get it. Kara! Hi, friend. What's going on? How's it going? We're making a hat, and we're overlocking all the pieces right now. What have you been up to? Do cicadas sound like tinnitus, but louder? Tinnitus is ringing in the ears, so I don't know. Hurts my ears anyway. Yeah. Everyone's different. I mean, I have certain sounds that I just, like, can't handle, so I get it. Maybe you should try those, what were those things? I think Marcus posted about them. And they have a lot of Facebook ads. And they're like, they're not earplugs, but they look like earplugs, but they're like, they look like funnels for your ear, and they're like supposed to filter out like unwanted sounds. And I'm like, there's no universal way to do that because that's super subjective. And I'm very skeptical about them, but you might give them a shot. I think they're like $40. Much higher pitched than cicadas. Do you have tinnitus, like constant ringing in your ears? Because that's like different thing. I also get those ads. I've seen them like the ads once or twice, but as we discussed a different time, I go through the effort of like depersonalizing all my ads. I don't know why. I don't like being sold to unless I'm looking to buy something. Oh fuck, that's just not going after. That was a terrible edge. Yuck. Gonna redo it. Whippoorwills and cicadas both are the bane of my existence. Wow. I don't know if I've heard a whippoorwill, but I'll have to look it up. Maybe I can play it on my phone from one of the bird apps, but I'll play it from Sibley. Because they're like the standard. I like birds. Birds are kind of the best. I should really just yank this whole thing out. Things I don't want to do, but I'm gonna do it. Is Instagram diagnosing me with neurodivergency? I don't think Instagram has that authority. You have to go to a like certified neurotypical person for them to be like, we're gonna officially tell you that you're fucking weird. Okay, had to file a police report. There's an online retailer had a data breach and my card information stolen. Oh. Does filing a police report for that actually do anything? Because I did that several years ago. That happened with my tax return. Like, identity theft thing happened, and I didn't know about it until I went through trying to do my taxes online, and I went to submit it, and it was like, your taxes have already been submitted for this year, and I was like, what the fuck? No, they haven't. So I had to go through the whole thing. I still have to go through the whole thing every year because of it, but I went to like the police station and I was like, I guess I'm supposed to file a police report because I had read that I was supposed to do that. But like, what does, I don't think it did anything, so I don't know. I wish this chat display would be bigger, like large print, please. Do you have as many years of working construction? Oh, yep, loud music, shooting guns, that will do it. Gotta take care of your body. It's the only one you have. You can ignore it most of the time as long as have some kind of background noise. Okay, interesting. I did not pull the correct strings on this. Go figure. Okay, we're gonna just snip the correct one and then be done with it. Probably. Except the threads keep breaking. My bank requires it before they can get my money back. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I had not heard of that. Is that like every time, if there's ever like fraudulent charges on your credit card or something, do you have to file a police report in order to get your money back? That's kind of like messed up, I think. Like very discriminatory and like, I don't want to say ableist. I mean, it is, but that's also like very presumptuous of them that everyone has access to be able to file a police report and is not going to like, and like that people feel free enough to go to a police station and file a police report or whatever. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Almost done pulling out these threads. Just like only got like halfway on the fabric, so normally I'd leave it, but this was just really, really bad. With a debit card, part of the police report is me signing a form saying that I did not authorize the transaction. Okay. I've had like fraudulent charges happen on like a debit card before, and I've never had to file a police report. That's wild. Just debit cards, because the money is taken out of the account immediately. You didn't have to go to the station, you just called them, and the officers came out to talk to me. Okay. Well, either way, coming out to talk to you or going there, either way, having to directly interact with the police, like, that's not really a realistic option for everyone. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. This one is going to be tricky because this fabric doesn't have a backing, so it's much more like slippery in the machine. And this thread is being weird. It's doing the right thing, it just looks weird to me. So yeah, let's see what we can do with it. I want to go slow, but I don't want to go too slow. Let's see. That was my stomach growling. So go along this edge, please, and thank you. It's gonna go, just have to go slower than I was. It doesn't yank and pull at the material. And then I have to like keep adjusting like the tension of the fabric a bit. to go off because it's all slippery. It like just scoots away from the location where it's supposed to be staying, so I have to readjust it constantly. I'm super dust sensitive today. Can't stop sneezing, but don't you have like a whole dust collection system? Maybe you should sweep. Go over more. And it just creeps and creeps. Table saw kicks up a ton of dust. Do you need to sweep but later? Okay, okay. Well, good luck with your sneezing, I guess. Isn't that what respirators are for? Wear your fucking mask respirator thing. Do it. Lungs are important. They don't just give you lung transplants all willy-nilly. This sounds like it's super struggling. It's not. I'm just going really slowly with it. As I keep sliding all over the place, and I'm just trying to keep in control of it. I could buy a lung from someone, from somewhere probably illegally. I mean, sure, but that's like really beside the point, I think. Like, sure, yes, you can do that, but that you're missing it. Point is over here, you're over there. This looks it doesn't look terrible, it's just like weird. I don't understand why it's like this. Whoa. Don't floor it. It's chaining, and then there's like this random extra thread. I don't know. Okay, I have like 2 little segments left of this, so that's good. Just gonna go back over this again, and then around the corner. I saw the point below util cage. It's useful to see something from a different perspective. Wow. Wow. Okay. I got nothing. This is not used for what I'm trying to use it for. This is going to be interesting because this part is like a V. It's not a proper corner, so we'll have to pivot in the middle of it. Okay, so that goes down, and that's when we turn it this way. Hold that out of the way. Okay, 1 of 2 is done. Wow, that V-cut area looks really good. I am really happy about that. Can I do it twice? I don't know. Don't know, but I'll try and show you what it looks like. Got all, wait. There's all this hiding that I need to snip. Okay, so like at the bottom, there's like this part that hangs down that I got in there, and I'm just really happy about it. You probably are not gonna be able to see it because the lighting over here is crap, but I think it looks good. One piece left, and we'll actually move on. And this was going to go faster because it has backing on it. And I know there was another video that I'm supposed to watch that Bigby posted. I forget what it was for. But I had to say no because we were in the useless appliance rabbit hole for so long. But it's just so good. Here, and this goes this way. This is all curved around, it's weird. What's the command for Stream Raiders? Exclamation mark, it's in the stream title. What is it? Exclamation mark battle, I think. Adam 2030 MS, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're making a hat and doing stuff, and I will be back at the desk very shortly. Yep, there you go. You got it. Oh, I need to do the battle. I've been over here at this machine, so we haven't done it. I will do it as soon as this is done. No, don't do that. Fuck. Too far over. And that's too far over the other direction. Fabulous. That pattern is cool. Oh, like the stripes? Thanks. I just had this little bit of this fabric and I never knew what I was going to use it for. And then, well, this hat has really helped out with not getting rid of, but using up some things that I have had sitting around. I can't read that. I don't know if that's Calbenge or if that's an I. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in to the garden. I really like when you go into a stream and people have like really clever follow alerts that they say something different, like Better Monster, hers is like, oh, this person RSVP'd to the party or something like that. And I think it's just clever and unique. But I could never think of anything that would work for mine. Almost. Whoa, okay. Okay, we'll pivot now. Shit. Shit, I went too far. Fuck. Not great. Just go with the stitch and then... Oh, no, no, don't do that. Fuck. Okay, now we can pivot. Because the needle is in and we can rotate. Good stuff. Turn that backwards. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but we'll just try our best. Okay. This is the last piece we need to overlock, which we have done. So that's fantastic. We'll go back to the desk here in a second after I trim the little bits that need to be trimmed. Yep, that is it. Wow. The V on this one does not look anywhere near as nice as the other one. Okay. Do-do-do. All right, so that's where I put the cable tie. Go over here. Okay, great. We've done that part. I'm making progress. It's wonderful. Basil, move. No, I can't see. Move your butt. Oh my gosh. Move your butt, cat. Move. You're in the way so much. So we're back over here. Hello. Hi, Basil. No, don't. Do what you will. Oh, I should have. There's always one thing. Always one thing. this strip of stuff that did not go through the serger. Always. High score run. And Jeff of the North. Fantastic. So I guess that is an L Cal bench. Welcome in. Thanks for that. Kind of low-key want to just run that through. Debating. Open the chest. Let's do that. 3 minutes. I'm just gonna leave that up for 3 minutes and do that. What? Hold on, let me think about this. Things I need to do. So I need to run that through again. Not again, but I need to do that piece. And then we'll do the pinning. Okay. All right, let's do this way. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get the fucking serger back out that I just did so that I can get that last piece done. Here's this messy tiny room. Disregard stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that because this piece needs to be consistent. Where did I put it? I put it down here. It's just like with cutting things out. I cannot do it all the first time. It will never happen. We'll always have to go back because there will always be some other piece that I didn't do. And then I'll always be like, why am I like this? And then it will just continue forever, and then eventually you die. Okay, this is just gonna go super fast. Doesn't matter. Start here. This one's nice because it's just one big long strip. All straight lines. Pretty easy to be consistent. A good practice piece, really. And as always, I got like way too close to the edge on some of it, but I don't care. If this hat were not a prototype, I would care. But this is a to see if we can project. And once if we determine that we can, well, then we'll deal with that at that point. It's a bit close. It's fine. It's fine. All right, cool. Now I think it's actually done. Let me check over here to make sure. We'll trim this, and I'm going to double check all of my pieces on top of and around to make sure nothing is hiding. That's going to come back in 10 minutes and be like, oh, well, look what I forgot. Because that would be my luck. Put this over here. Okay. So I did that. Let's check. Make sure we're not missing anything. We have 2 of these. Okay, we have 2 crowns. We have 2 liner sides. And we have 2 potato sides. And then 2 brims. And then the long strip. Is there anything sitting here? No, I think that's actually everything. Okay, great. I'm going to shut down and put away the serger. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm gonna see if I can find a snack. So I'm gonna run an ad while I do that. I will be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight, talk amongst yourselves, do whatever you want. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I just stabbed myself in the face with my fingernail. No big deal. Scraps. I found some scraps. I moved some things. Hi, Fiona. There's food in the living room. Go and eat. Cats. They only want to eat when it's out of the other one's bowl. And they're both like that. But they both need to eat different amounts of food because Fiona weighs a lot more than Basil. Fiona weighs like twice as much as Basil weighs. So she needs more food, but then like when they eat out of each other's bowl, like who the fuck knows? Okay, so this is a scrap. I guess I'll sit here and like eat my Baby Bell cheese. Yes, it's Baby Bell cheese. Leave me alone. I'll sit here and eat my Baby Bell cheese because I don't know what everybody else is doing, or if people went somewhere and came back while I went and did a couple things. I don't know. So maybe we'll watch that other video real quick. The one that Bigby shared. Even though he was on a BRB. It's okay. I think we'll watch that. And I'll eat this cheese. And then we get back into it. So I have it pulled up, but I don't remember what it was. Let's grab the headphones. Yay video, you're cutting wood. How many pieces are, well, was there still 21 pieces total or did you miscount? And 2, how many pieces have you cut out of how many total? Belgioso cheese is really good too. Yeah, that is a good brand. I like it because they have Gouda. Huh, I don't know if I've seen Gouda by that brand, or maybe I've seen it and I just didn't notice it, because when I think of Belgioso, I think of mozzarella. I've bought their mozzarella balls, or like the sliced mozzarella. I'll have to try to remember that. 22 total. So how many have you cut out of the 22? It's not that one. Yeah, they have snack cheese too. Okay. What was the one that he shared? There's the tab that's pulled up says the WTF blanket. I don't know if this is what he was talking about, but I guess we're just gonna watch it and see. This? I don't know. I don't know. That's good. Okay, let's see what this is, because I don't remember at this point what he was saying about it. It'll be like a whole new surprise.
Tired of using regular blankets like this asshole? Do they somehow destroy your heating bills? Do you struggle when trying to figure out how to put them on? Are
Headphones are on
mundane tasks
backwards.
like answering the phone now impossibly difficult? Well, morons, now there's hope with the new What the F blanket. The blanket.
So it is like a Snuggie thing.
Now you can answer the phone with confidence. Awesome. Help Grandpa enjoy the O'Reilly factor.
Spoiler alert, Snape kills Dumbledore.
Your dad will blog about how comfortable he is.
I can't believe a black man's president.
The What the F blanket is made of the exact same materials regular blankets are, but looks twice as retarded. Basically, it's a robe that
wow, yikes on that word.
The blanket will turn you into a complete shut-in that never leaves the house. So
complete shut-in.
Drink some tea and hold a baby. You know, things you couldn't do with a regular blanket. And don't worry,
it's true.
One size fits all. So creepy dads can lie in a seductive pose.
Ew.
With the What the F blanket, you can take your dog and roast it on an open fire. Ruin your child's self-esteem and wear it in public. Sarah's not getting a date for the prom, look at her. So whether you're reading the obituaries or viewing scrambled porn or clogging your arteries or telling a racist joke, you will look like a tool. Believe it or not, some dumbass paid as much as $60 for the What the F blanket.
Why? They're made of like shitty like imitation felt.
Mint and blood flavors. Call now and receive a free flashlight? Why would you need a flashlight with your blanket? And she doesn't even need it. Look, you can see the text from here. She's reading it in broad daylight. What the heck? Side effects of the what the
It's true, though.
but are not limited to heart failure, herpes, social awkwardness, never getting laid, looking like a dick, super herpes, the what the blanket. Just give up.
Wow, that was something. I don't know if that... I mean, I guess that's in the same vein as the other ones. The worst broom ever. Is this something I should have heard of? No, I don't want to help you two.
Ordinarily, when it comes to Anthony Sullivan commercials, I dub over Mr. Anthony the Sex Master Sullivan, but for this one I'm so utterly confused on the purpose of this shit-ass device that I can't help but want to insult it. So please join me as we watch the commercial and I try and convince you not to buy the Hurricane Spin Broom. And I know all of you were really fucking eager to
Hurricane
put this one in the
Spin
Christmas
Broom
stockings this year for 2019. I absolutely know there's more hype around the Hurricane Spin Broom than there is around AirPods these days, but for real, let me just go ahead and point out some shit about this piece of shit.
Ow.
Hi, Anthony Sullivan here for the Hurricane Spin Broom. The lightweight, easy-to-use cordless sweeper.
First thing I'd like to point out is look at the design of this bitch. It actually looks like someone bending over. It looks like two ass cheeks and everything it picks up goes into the asshole. Let me give you a drawing of a side-by-side comparison to help you visualize what I mean. Now look at the Hurricane Spin Broom and then look at the ass that I've drawn here. Can you even spot the differences? So the asshole on my drawing is where the Hurricane Spin Broom takes in its debris, takes in everything on the floor.
It's the most atrocious drawing I've ever seen.
Who cares if it weighs less than 2 pounds? It's not like modern vacuum cleaners or like fucking Thor's hammer where only the chosen one can pick
Louis
it up.
Zap. Hello. Hello. A donut. The donut looks like a sponge.
On the floor due to its gaping maw butthole containment facility that the bristles sweep it into. But that's super useless because no one's gonna take a bite out of the donut.
You don't sweep up a fucking donut.
Fingered and drop it on the floor and then
You
just all of
don't.
a sudden gasp. Oh, this looks like a job for my Hurricane Spin Broom. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Yeah,
upstairs,
it's
get the
not
spin
gonna
broom,
happen.
come back downstairs, get it up with the spin broom, then go empty out the spin broom. You pick
No
up
one's
the
gonna
fucking
do that.
eaten donut with your hands. It's far more efficient and it's far quicker. No one would ever go out of their way to use the spin broom for this job, especially considering how small the spin broom is.
You use your hand and you pick it up and you'd be like, 5-second rule? Okay, you'd eat your fucking donut. That's what you do.
Use it for dry food, wet food, pet hair, or tough sticky rice. It even
Is lettuce wet food? Not a sauce. Gummy bears.
Yeehaw. Wow, that'd be such a cool fucking stunt.
So impressive.
Guys, look at this shit. I'm gonna dump out some gummy bears on the floor and then watch this. With one pinky going freestyle
One pinky.
mode here. Bang. Spin broom that bitch up. Are you
Great.
impressed with my magic trick yet? Please clap.
The secret's the triple brush technology that uses centrifugal force combined with the rotating action to sweep up everything in its path. Just push to empty in the trash. Your hands never touch the mess. And
Yeah, huge dustbin, and it advertises this by showing it dumping out half a shot glass worth of Fruit Loops. The dustpan on this shit is laughably
Did it? I wasn't
small.
watching.
You could pick up maybe yeah, huge dustbin, and it
No.
to sweep up everything in its the secret's the
I blink, I laugh, I miss things.
that uses centrifugal
Look at those CGI Fruit Loops. Or are they Apple Jacks? They're Apple Jacks with the colors.
push to empty in the trash. Your hands never touch the mess.
That's like
yeah,
barely a
huge
handful.
dustbin, and it advertises this by
A
showing
lot of
it
infomercial
dumping
products
out
are designed
half
for
a shot
people with
glass
limited
worth of
mobility.
Fruit Loops.
That's
The
true.
dustpan on
That
this
is
shit
very true.
laughably small. You could pick up maybe 3 pencil erasers and it'd reach full capacity and you'd have to empty it out. That's totally fucking useless. You were better off using a vacuum. It's just as easy for the most part, and you get a
Like
whole lot more
slankets.
bang for your fuck. You get to
Snuggies and
fill up
slankets.
so much more without having to constantly go to the garbage can and empty the shit out. This is totally useless.
Spin broom has a mega mouth that's big enough to pick
Why would you?
Look at that.
And then
It's
you'll
a
immediately
fucking
have to go
sandwich.
empty it because the spin broom reaches max level and can't hold any more
Not
shit.
just a sandwich,
And
a
I
ham
highly
sandwich.
doubt that this is a legitimate test here. I don't think that the little Hurricane Spin Broom prison cell that it has there could hold anything more than 2 tiddlywinks worth of rice.
He really
let
likes
alone
to say
an
2
entire ham
tiddlywinks.
sandwich.
Plus, it stores practically anywhere.
Yeah, that's when you know your goose is cooked and you're out of compliments to give a product when you say you can store it anywhere. You know what else you can store?
Any horizontal surface is storage.
There's nothing that's preventing
Fuck
this
your
woman
sandwich.
from putting a vacuum in there. It's not like the universe would stop her with some type of invisible fucking wall like it's a video game.
Vacuums are heavy, and the old way is backbreaking work. And
It's not even black and white world, it's like desaturated world, because there's still color.
get the original Hurricane spin broom for just $19.99.
I won't.
The fuck
be
is
doing
bulb
that, but
head?
I'm not your dad, so if you thought the spin broom looked pretty fucking swell, please by all means go for it. I actually saw
I can
this
just,
on
like,
the
I can
subreddit,
feel how
someone
cheap it is.
posted it, and I just got so fucking caught off guard by how bad this product was, and it made me upset to see Anthony Sullivan selling it, that I just
I
felt
can agree with that.
compelled to shit on it and point out some things that I just don't get about it. So yeah, that's it, and I'm disappointed in you, Anthony Sullivan, I really am. So yeah.
Well, he does the thing and they pay him money. That's how it works.
Too hard, like uncracked.
Okay. Potatoes. The favorite starch. The best starch. That's right. I do really like these videos. And learning about weird products that I never knew were a thing. Oh, we were over here. Sorry, that got really loud, I guess. Okay. We're going to continue with the thing. The hat. Making the hat. We're going to continue with making the hat. What's everybody else working on tonight while you're hanging out with me? Okay, we'll get our bearings. Let me check this page about the hat. Okay, so now I think... Scroll, scroll, scroll. So now we will sew... Oh, we're supposed to sew those two pieces. Okay. Let me get a piece of paper where I was making notes about, like, game plans so I don't forget where I'm at. So we're doing... What are these pieces? Okay, so we need to sew together the crown and I don't know what are those called? These are just like sides. I don't know. So we sew all of those and then we come back. We combine some other shit. So we're going to do these one at a time. We're going to go to the sewing machine. I need to come up with some thread and so on. But yeah. Let's see if I set up the camera in the right place because I don't know if I did. Don't know if I did. Oh, we're actually going to do this Stream Raiders battle and then we'll jump over there. Cool, cool. That moves there. What else do I need to move? I'm gonna situate this from over here. We're gonna move this whole thing over because that's what we started doing last time. How did I do this? I did this some way and it ended up making sense, but it has been a minute and a half since we have done a sewing thing. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can't see in this one. What am I doing? Here's the cord. It's over. Okay. Yep, just dumping over pencil holders. No big deal. You're gonna have to like see if I messed this up. Not messed it up, but like I don't remember how I went about like making this look right and make sense before. I don't know if that got moved. I'm not sure. I thought it went like a different angle. We'll see. I have all but 2 pieces cut. I think I'm gonna cut those pieces last. Well, if you've cut 20 pieces and there's only 2 pieces left, it would make sense that those last 2 pieces would be the ones that you cut last. No? Here's this. Stash Dad. There will always be some pieces that are cut last. It's just how it works. The last ones are always last. I meant last. Oh, after you start assembling. Oh, okay, why? Why would you wait and cut them later and not now? Just trying to think at the same time. Larry, wow. That's a thing. Actually, let me pop over here and see what I'm working with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so close. Let's... Oh, we'll run the buster. We'll do that. Okay, okay, okay. For things... Whoa, that's backwards. Oh, I need to fix that. Whoa. Whoa, sorry about that. Rotate. Where is the fucking button for that? What? Why can't I do that? That's weird. Oh, that's the reason. Was like, why can't I transform? Because it's not pinned but locked. We do 180 degrees. Okay, we just need to adjust this a bit more. This is in all the wrong places. Okay. I don't like that at all. Because this is in the way. How did I do this last time? Maybe I went completely behind. Things like a top, it's sometimes better to wait and cut it to the assembled size, not the size in your drawings. Oh, yeah, that makes sense if it's like the top of the cabinet or a table or whatever. That makes sense. Because yes, what they say is not what happens. Yes. That's why that serger cover isn't done. Because the size that they told me to make it and the size that it is are different things, and the size that I need is different yet from that. But then this is too short. Let's see. Is this in the wrong spot? Probably. Yeah, I have too many like weird bars in here. And I don't know how to make it go where I need it to go. Actually, this will work. I just have to like get rid of this lamp. Not get rid of it. I need to move it. Go this way. If anything is crashing down, it's just the lamp. It's just the lamp and I am fine. I don't like that either, but it's temporary. I have this, like, it has like a clamp tension thing to attach to the desk. But I forget that I can just bend it out of the way and that also is fine. forget that's like a thing I can do. Usually. That. And then, yeah, that should work. I feel like it should bend further than that, but maybe it doesn't. My own drawings and measurements, but still. Oh. Oh, did you like... I don't know. I saw some picture where you were like, this is what we'll eventually have. And it was like showing the plans for the whole thing. But that doesn't mean that you didn't draw it, so. Oh, let's see. This is still not going to be in the right place. How terrible. This is just not working. I'm really annoyed. Where do this? Did this before. It all made sense. Why is it not working now? It needs to like go over or something. What the hell did I do? And so this one has a better cover on it, so I can just like, maybe, I think it was like this, but then I can just adjust it with it closed and then people don't get seasick, which is nice. I guess we'll just put it up here. I wish that this other desk didn't have this fucking bar, because it is in the way and I don't like it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's here, which means then that the small camera becomes the camera that's at the sewing machine. It's a whole thing. One day I'll have scenes that are set up, etc. Design all of my stuff on the computer in Autodesk. Oh, Fusion 360, okay. And then do a drawing from that. It works really well. Makes sense. That's there. Oh, because that needs to be smaller and then it needs to come up. Okay, so, oh, I have to, wait, it's right there. Where? Oh, because that has to go away, so then we have this. Okay. There it goes up here. Super duper great. Like, whatever. Okay. I guess I'll just go over there. Take all these pieces and scissors. The things that we need. And hopefully all these cords don't get in the way. They probably will. It helps if you plug in the sewing machine, in case anyone wondered. Which cord is that? This one. Oh, that's okay. We can unplug the lamp. And I need thread. That is not green, because I don't have a lot of the green thread, so I need to save it. Oh, we have white. Perfect. So we've got that. Yeah, that should be okay. This should really like be zoomed in, but the camera doesn't zoom in, so it's just gonna be shitty like that. And then one day, not one day, but like I'll just be less lazy and I'll get another one of these other cameras that I like better. Whenever I happen to find another one for less than $50. Okay, pins, clips, not whatever, words, fill in the blank, whatever you want. Okay. So the first pieces that we connect, those potato looking pieces and the crown, which is this thing. All right, so these are a little bit weird because they have to go together in a different kind of way. And now I'm trying to think, I have to look at that tutorial again. A tutorial loosely, because it's just very poorly written. But I'm gonna make sure that I know which way they did it, which direction. Okay, inside out, that's what I thought. Alright, so these pieces of the V go together. I've never like sewn with clips. Having clips is new for me. There's sometimes where they're just really useful when you have thicker materials, but I haven't actually like sewn with them. I usually do pins and then I just go right over the pins because, well, carefully, but it's not such a difficult thing to do. I'll line up both of the edges and then we'll run it through. Because we only need this part here. That stitch looks okay. That's fine. We'll just see what happens. Oh, but then clips, you have to just take them out. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I don't know. I guess I'll just move this one down. It's like you can use them to hold the fabric together, but you can't sew with that. You can't sew over it, obviously, like you can with needles. Not needles, pins, which are needles. You know what I'm saying. Okay, I'll reverse it. Okay. Shouldn't be complicated. Should look the way it's supposed to look. Oh, it does accept that, like, maybe you can see. There's a lot of exposed, like, overlock stuff there. So I need to get it a bit closer. That's because the overlocking on one side went way over onto the fabric, and then on the other side, it went way off of the fabric. So you have to, like, do a whole thing to make it work. But again, prototype, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say maybe it doesn't matter. Who am I right now? Because it always matters. The trash can is so far. Cool. I'm just gonna leave it because it's lined up correctly. It's lined up correctly, and this is a prototype. Or mock-up. Same thing, right? next is, actually, I'll just do both of these. I mean, they don't tell you on that website, they didn't say like, sew all of these at the same time, but I know they basically assembled the liner and put it inside the cap, and then they sewed together like the edges, so we can just put all of this together at once. And then by all of this together at once, I mean we'll sew the liner pieces and the outer pieces, and then afterward I will go back through and connect them to each other. Okay, so we'll clip it again on all the sides. And then, I mean, it should line up again. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, that's right. I basically folded it in half to make it work. Oh, I meant to update that scroller at the top where it says like Jackbox, and Jackbox will be on Saturday. I'm gonna try really hard to start much earlier so that some of our European friends can join us if they would like. Because I'm considerate like that, and I like to, you know, include people if they want to be included. I figure if they're nice enough to hang out with me on a pretty regular basis, I can be nice enough to try and make things work for them a bit. And then we can finally play Devil in the Details and all scream at each other. And I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm really excited for that. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. It's just gonna be complete chaos. And I think it's gonna be great. Did you, not how did it go, but like, did you get that chatty thing figured out, Christian? I want these to line up more, but I don't know if they're not lining up because the fabric like moved in the serger, or I don't know what the reason is. But that part lining up is really all I'm concerned about. I'm gonna pin it. Now I get sound alerts. Oh, awesome. Is it just like a little beep, or what kind of sound alert is it? Like a pleasant little chime, maybe. I have no idea. That's great that you got it working. It probably would have taken me a lot longer to figure it out. You can also select a wave file. Oh yeah, so if there's a tone that you want. Huh. That's neat. Lloyd Christmas, hello. How's it going? I think if you probably like lurked in Maddie's stream and then were brought over to me when he raided. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's things? What are you up to? Okay, so I've got that. That's not even the side that needs to be stitched. What the fuck? We're making a hat today. Well, we started on Friday. Making a hat to see if I can successfully do a hat. I mean, it's pretty straightforward and it's pretty simple for a sewing project in my opinion. Which is good because I'm not an expert. But because it's me, it takes much longer than it would for a normal person, probably. Okay. think these pins should do the job. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a mock-up. This is like when I was playing, This is like when I was playing Firewatch and I had to keep yelling at myself and saying, it's like a guided story, not a game. A mock-up, not the real thing. Please correct me if I butchered that. 1201, hi. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to what is apparently a chill roller coaster. Just checking in, wanting to say hello. Yeah. How long have you been growing those succulent plants? The ones in the background? I've had plants for a long, long time. And this shelf, it has more than just succulents. The top shelf is mostly succulents because like they have the higher intensity light. And the shelf below that is like some orchids, some carnivorous plants, several different things. I've had them for various amounts of time. You know, they didn't all come in at once. How long have I had most of those? Most of the plants that are on the top shelf they're like 2 or 3 years old, or that's how long I've had them on the top shelf for the most part. But I've always had plants. I got my first house plant when I was like 9 maybe, and my grandma like helped me pick out an African violet at the grocery store, and then she like taught me how to take care of it. Okay, let's set these pins aside before I spill them everywhere. If there is a plant you want to know something more specific about, I do have a channel point redeem called Show Us a Plant, in which we pick a plant and I tell you stuff about it. But how often do you water them? I had one for a year. It's still alive, but small. You bought another one last week. My mom said, oh, your mom has always had houseplants growing up. I hated watering them as a chore. Yeah, if you have too many plants and if they need to be watered too often, it is really annoying. Succulents, that's what's nice about them, is they don't require so much water. They like very long times between watering. I think I try to water mine like, I don't know, a loose estimate, I'd say about once a month, but it depends on the plant, on each individual plant. And if it's in a small pot, do you know what type of plant it is? Like, do you know the name of the plant? Because that would help too. But if it's still small and you've had it for over a year, if it's in a small pot, you might find that you need to water it more often. Because I had a couple of different succulents and they were in small pots. And I was like, I've had this plant for over a year. Why is it so tiny? It's not growing. And it's because I was watering it like once a month or so. And it was in a very tiny pot. So no wonder it wasn't growing. And then I watered it more often and, well, it started growing like crazy. Cannot sew with my shoe on the pedal. This one is not as precise, stitch-wise, as the other one. But it's okay, because it's a mock-up. I almost said it's a guided story, not a game. Amazing. Okay. Let's see how this one did. It's not going to look as exciting. It doesn't have that backing, making it stiff and giving it good form. Good form, like an hook. Did anyone else get that super stuck in their head where the Dustin Hoffman would always be like, good farm to Jack. Oh, but this one, I didn't have any like overlock stuff sticking out. That looks really good. Okay, so that part's done. Moving on to the next piece. I'll do these potato edges, which are gonna go like that. So that way and that way means it needs to be this way. We'll just stitch them on together. Makes sense. Thanks for those tips. I'm not certain the type of succulent, but they're in small pots. Okay. I don't know. I would say if you really want, I'm happy to help. If you have like a photo of them or something, I'd be happy to try and figure out what they are and give you more specific advice for them. I know you're in Maddie's Discord. I have a Discord. I would say you could join us and post it there if you want to. No pressure. But I'm always happy to help people out, especially with plants. I like plants a whole lot. They like me for the most part. Killed something recently. What was it? Oh, no, I didn't kill it. When I went to that plant swap a month or two back. And one of the plants that I got, Red Ghost. Hi. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Anybody figure out what the tattoo says yet? Somebody remembered. Remember that time I hung out in a swimming suit for 19 hours? I barely remember. What a wild time. Good stuff though. Would do again. I'm great. I'm fantastic. We're making a hat. Hanging out. Learning about useless products I didn't know existed. Ah. How do you find that nail every time? Okay, well, I'll have to cover it with something. Hats, you could be making masks for subs, please. What? What? Elaborate, Red Ghost. Elaborate, please. I can look into it as well. It's fun. It's the adventure is learning about them and their journey growing. Oh, I agree. It's really nice to learn and try things and see what works. I find the main plants that I have to try and learn as I go and experiment the most with is orchids for sure. Face masks. Okay. What, are you saying there's people who make face masks for subs? Like if you sub, I make you a face mask? That's a lot of work. I don't think the return on investment in that is very good. Like I would make somebody a face mask, but like, oh, like if you, like, oh, okay, so if somebody gifts 10 subs, then they get a face mask? And people did that? Really? Like, sure, I'd do that. Whatever. But most places are like done wearing masks, I thought. I know some places are not. Have a great rest of your night. Until next time. Oh, Lloyd, thank you for stopping in. It was a pleasant surprise to chat with you. Yeah, come back again and tell me how your plants are doing, because I will want to know. Cheers! Yeah, I feel like most places are done wearing masks for the most part if you're vaccinated. Because everywhere is like, if you're fully vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask indoors or whatever. But there's no system in place to enforce that. So like the people who were anti-mask beforehand, like they're just gonna go about their not masked life. Oh no, the Delta version is spreading like fire. That's true. That's true. That's true. I have heard that. I think that's an interesting thing. Have you been in a stream where someone was doing that? Like, to me that seems completely outrageous. This is I just sewed like the nicest seam. I don't even know if it'll show up in here, but it's like so clean across. Not gonna focus. But then on the inside, it's like so consistent. It just looks really nice. Now when we do the top stitching, yes, so good. Like that tweet said, vaccinated people or liars can stop wearing masks. Precisely, precisely. Fully vaccinated people and liars. I mean, I am team, like, still wear a mask anyway because I'm not ready to, like, actually, like, reintegrate to the world. Omnius, hi! Wait, is that like a crying face? What is that? Oh, no, it's just a hi. I think the whites of the eye of that emote are, for some reason, it looks like the person is crying. At least that's what my brain thinks. Basil, what are you doing? Walking around with the cords under the desk. How are you, Omnius? Just a hi, yes. You can still get COVID after vaccines. Sure. I'm way too feral now to stop wearing masks. Uh-huh. Pretty much. Pretty much. A sad wave? No! I don't, no sad stuff. Oh, that's just a laugh cry. That's not sad. That's too funny. That was me earlier watching some of the videos we were watching. We were watching videos about like outrageous products that exist that I don't know about because I live under a rock. Masks are my new normal for the foreseeable future. Oh, for sure, for sure. Flora's killing it with COVID. Yeah, because you all take like weird pride in the weird. You take pride in the weirdest shit. I always want to be like, especially whatever like county that Jacksonville is in, because I know like even within like the whole like Florida stereotype meme thing, like Jacksonville is like a very special, is like it's like an extra special case. I'm pretty sure. That's what I've always heard from my friends who like live there, but I could be entirely wrong. I don't know. Just go with what I'm told. We started talking about this because Red Ghost had said that I don't know, you said you were in like a stream where somebody was like, if you gift 10 subs, they make you a face mask. Just like, I don't know. To me, that seems outrageous, but okay. And then I was like, are people still doing that? Because I thought most places said that fully vaccinated people and liars can stop wearing them. So now you're all cut up. These are not the same size. Why did I do that? I wouldn't care too much, but I just don't want there to be like weird lumps once the thing is sewn together. Omnius, what are you up to tonight? On this Sunday. It is Sunday, yes. You hanging out at home? Have you been working? I don't know your life. Like they all want to line up except for this little bit that does not. And it's not even the part that I'm sewing. Maybe it doesn't matter. We're just gonna sew it and find out. We will, in fact, fuck around and find out quickly. Assembling the Dungeon Master screens. Excellent. Work the last 3, so you're exhausted. Oh man. Did you like work and then like you got done with work today, or today was your first like full day off of work? Because I know like if you just get done with work and then you have like the rest of that same day, like you're still just so tired before you can get that big sleep in to kind of start off the the weekend or work break or whatever you want to call it. This would once again be nicer if I had backing on it. These really light cotton or whatever the fuck this is, it just slides everywhere. Got home, washed the goo off, and now back to the happy place, which is I was gonna say the garage, but your workshop, I'm just assuming that your workshop is your garage, because that's what most people have, but maybe you fancy it, maybe you got a proper workshop, I don't know. I know, like, Bad Dad has a proper ass workshop. Wakel Wood has a like wood shop of some sort. Yeah, lots of people have, not lots of people, but like there are some people who have like a specialized space for that aside from just their garage. Not OP, Obsessed Pirate. I guess he is OP, but that makes me think of Padron Arts. It's a different OP. Anyway, I'm rambling. Just the garage. Muggy Florida garage. You need, okay, like you and Lettuce, both, you need like one of those big shop fans in the summertime. Like, stop fucking around in the heat. Get a big shop fan. And just get some goddamn wind and ventilation. Just treat yourself. He was out there the other night. Friday night? It was Friday night. I saw that he was on, so I was excited to see him streaming. And so I raided him, and we were chatting. And he's like out there, he was like doing an oil change on his car and doing night streams because Las Vegas heat, hello, in the summer. And he was already like just sweating buckets. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna get heat stroke even at night. Just too much. And I know he had like a little box fan on the workbench, but like, no, that's not enough. Not enough. And then you make me worry. Like, come on, people, don't make me worry about you, because I do that. I'm really good at it. Sewing machines are ridiculous. They do all the fucking work. I don't have to do anything anymore. I don't even have to cut my own thread. Just insane to me, anyway. It's a guided story, not a game. I'm gonna like start saying that in my sleep. Just kidding, I don't talk in my sleep. You've got some metal shop fans, they're okay. But yes, the later night streams, because it is hot, absolutely makes sense to me. You do what you gotta do and make things work. Make things work however they work for you. That's the only way you can do it. Plus, it's nice to change things up sometimes. If you like are only ever on in the daytime, then like if you switch it up and you're doing like more late night streams, then cool. Like you'll meet some new people and that's good stuff too. Keeps it fresh, makes it interesting again. And also keeps you from overheating, hopefully. Okay, this is the two, I keep calling them side pieces because I don't know what they're actually called, but the second version of these. And this one is patchwork plus potato. So that's nice. We'll flop that over here on the stack. I guess that's all I needed to do. So now I have to check the tutorial thing and see what is next. Basil, why are you hiding under the desk? Eat your food. You have food right here. She's just sitting under the desk. Okay, so they did that. Start sewing this Gatsby hat with joining these details together as shown. Just like the miniature kit that was all paste as shown. Okay, sewed those pieces together. Now it says, next, make finishing stitches on these details as shown. I think that just means to press and lay down those edges and then top stitch. So we're gonna do that next. Plug the iron back in. I can't like keep the camera over here because I already moved it and I'm not moving it back because that's a lot of back and forth business. Yeah, we don't need a mosquito bite on my leg. It's terrible. But if I am over here, we can at least do that. We'll do that for a minute because I gotta iron. Basil, do not jump on my chair. Don't do it. Okay, let's press these edges. Press your seams. It's always worth it. Yeah. So we have sewn these pieces like this. It's hard to see because, well, it's not flat, but basically this weird piece because this part here, the V's got sewn together. I'm going to, like this part that I sewed together, I will flatten the overhang and then we'll stitch that down. That's how top stitching works. I should have just left those pinned and I didn't because, well, why would I make it easy on myself? This is going to be tricky to iron. I'm surprised that fancy ironing system that we looked at earlier, I'm surprised it doesn't have like some type of like precision edge or angle or something like to help you get like really into the corners. Baby, welcome back. Zelku? Who the fuck? Just kidding. Hi. How are you? How are things? How's it going? It's so nice of you to join us. Have you made any time for yourself to relax and do nothing? I ask because I care. We are ironing hat pieces. And then creating creases in the other parts of the hat while we iron the pieces we need. Close enough. So we've ironed this. So the seam is like more exposed looking. This camera sucks. Don't mind me. Kristen is off to sleep. Okay. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, being your super awesome, amazing, great self. This cat, she keeps digging all the washi tape out of the bag. That bag from Taiwan. Origami paper. It tipped over like this under the bed. Not under the bed. What am I saying? Under the desk. And then like it's open and there's like rolls of washi tape in here. So she keeps like digging in there and chasing them around. They're gonna be everywhere. Cats love tape. They love spools and rolls of things that roll and play. It's great. Yes. You have a great night. Sleep well. And so on. Thanks for saying my stream was like a super chill roller coaster. That's definitely a first. I'm just sitting over here while I press the themes. And then we'll go back over to the sewing machine and do the top stitching. It is. No one's ever said that. Maybe I should like, I don't know. I wish there was some way to like incentivize people to like leave reviews. Because I think, I don't know, it's very amusing to me to like have people tell me what they think. Like, because I don't get that very much. Like, yeah, if at all. So it's nice when it happens. It is like a roller coaster though. We have ups. And we definitely have our downs. And we also have like rabbit holes, and we just like we also go in circles and in loops. I guess a roller coaster is a really good metaphor. I'm pressing all of these, but I feel like I'm not gonna have a place to put them or something. This felt tip marker that I use to trace all of these is definitely transferring onto the ironing board cover because of the steam. There's like weird outlines with brown marker. Ow. I really like that Red Ghost came in and wanted to know if anyone had figured out what my tattoo says. I like that. I like that somebody was still trying to figure that out a week later. That's fun. Alright, one more piece to iron, and then we'll be back at the stitching. I gave up for now. I don't know. I mean, I would definitely be open to doing a pool stream again, but I will need to get more sleep beforehand. Does it say no over girth? No, it does not. Nice guess. It does not say that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like it was interesting, and I definitely learned some things, and I definitely would like to have more than 3.5 hours of sleep if I were to do that again, which I'm open to it. Yeah, I definitely changed the setup a bit, and I don't know, it was interesting. It definitely reinforced like when I was trying to decide if I should do that on my channel or make a new channel. It brought some considerations of that back up again. I don't know, or maybe there's just some people who think that I'm like far more like wholesome than I am. I don't know, but I feel like people who like hang out every stream, like you guys know that I'm just here. I would not consider myself wholesome. Nope. But I don't know, maybe somebody thought that of me. Well, maybe it isn't all them problem. Because, okay, someone said that they popped into that stream and it made them feel creepy. And I was like, I mean, you feel creepy. Well, that's not on me. So, you're not G-rated? Well, shit. I know. And no, this person didn't think that I was. Like, I have never claimed to be family friendly. I don't like kids. I don't want kids. I don't like hate all kids. They can be okay in very small doses. And I only like a very small number of them. But yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting piece of feedback that I received. Yeah, okay. Right. Right. Something like that. Okay, so this, I guess, it's ironed. Top stitching will happen. Okay, well, let's go back to the sewing machine. Oh, let's do a battle. We'll do a battle and go back to the sewing machine. Sorry about that.
Dinner is. It's like 11:30, so.
Okay. Are you
gotta get on a normal schedule.
okay? Are you wanting me to like talk to you right now and solve this problem or not? Okay. I don't know what I was looking for. Get on a normal schedule. Elbows. I was thinking of you yesterday or earlier today or something. How are you? How are things? They're best slow roasted with cilantro and lime. Oh, I hate cilantro. It tastes like soap. Gross. In like tiny, tiny, tiny amounts, maybe. Not a fan. You are super welcome. What have you been up to? I mean, your shop, I'm sure. Oh, you've got that gene. That sucks. I guess I do. I guess I do. It's not so bad. I mean, I really like parsley, which is like cilantro's cousin. Okay. Okay. This. All right, back to over here. What were we saying? My mom was telling me about how much she loved season 4 of Atypical. I thought about how you got mad at me for liking it, so I guess I was thinking about you too. I don't dislike it. I just have a lot of bones to pick with that show. Like, as an autistic person, that show's really fucking offensive. They use a neurotypical actor to portray an autistic person, but then, like, the people in his, like, not support group, but his, like, autistic peer group or whatever, those are all autistic people, but they're still, like, acting from a script, and they've, like, made these people sound like they're fucking stupid, and it's really insulting. And, like, it's just trope after trope after trope, and I just can't stomach that. And they use a lot of person-first language, which is fucked up because, well, it's not a disease or anything like that, and there's not like a cure. And so when you use person-first language, it perpetuates that whole belief system that there is something wrong and that needs to be fixed. And that's really damaging and causes children to be like super abused and all kinds of shit. So, yep, I won't go into it any further because it's the whole thing. But yeah, I got issues with that. I watched that show too. I like that show, but like, I've got some major issues with it. You're busy, you really want to set up the cameras again. Like, when you had the cameras in the shop or what? Staying there though. Good, good. Money is money, I guess. Don't bullshit me, son. What does that mean? You do pools and hot tub streams. Yeah, I do. So what? I ain't that guy. Okay, I know. I don't know which guy you're talking about, but I know you're not that guy. We're in the same team. Remember, you said I was part of your gang, and I was like, wait, what? When did I join a gang? But you know, you're cool. We're always cool. I'm just coming back over here to the sewing machine. I have been doing like pool and hot tub streams for like the last month for funsies with like GIFs in the corner of my screen because why not? And I did do a pool stream because I want to buy a paint sprayer. and supplies to restore furniture. I actually have ordered the paint sprayer. I did it, guys. I ordered the paint sprayer. I need to order the rest of the stuff, but I haven't done it yet. Gang, gang. Exactly. You know. You know. All right, top stitching. Here we go. I did. I ordered the thing. We didn't meet that goal. Not at all. But it's fine. It's a start. It's a start. The rest, I guess that's what credit cards are for. I don't know. I have to like go slower with this fabric that doesn't have a backing. Hype, hype. Thanks for the hypes and the oohs. It feels good. Feels good to try and make the things happen. Soon. But like actually soon. It hasn't shipped yet. So like fingers crossed that their shipping isn't like a month from now, because it didn't say anything like that, and it said UPS, so I expect it rather quickly, but we'll see. I had a paint sprayer. I got so frustrated with it that I slammed the fucking thing on the sidewalk. Bro, take care of your shit. It didn't do anything wrong. It's an inanimate object. What kind of paint sprayer was it? What did you have? Air your grievances. I'm here to listen to you. I may have been at fault with the sprayer, but I don't believe so. I just think it was a bad product. What was the product? Tell us the details, and we will tell you if you were wrong or not. Are they cotton candy grapes?
I thought they were, but I got them and they weren't.
Oh, I'm good right now. Maybe later. If you've never had cotton candy grapes, you're fucking missing out. They are magical, but they're only around in the late summer, and they're fucking expensive, so we don't get them very much, but we always get them at least like a couple times in the late summer. They're a delicious treat. What are cotton candy grapes, and why did you say no? Oh, because I don't want to eat grapes right now. That's why I said no. Cotton candy grapes, they are grapes. They taste like cotton candy. That's all there is to it. They taste like cotton candy. They are amazing. Like, they are so good. I don't know how else to, there's nothing else to it. I don't know how else to explain it. They're so good. Hopefully somebody else here has had them, and then they'll know what I'm saying, and they'll be like, jump in and be like, fuck yes, cotton candy grapes, try them. Or somebody's going to come back tomorrow. Like, 2 people are going to come back tomorrow and be like, I tried cotton candy grapes. You were right there. The best thing ever. And then, be like, why is everyone not paying me money to talk about their shit? Because I make people try things. Just kidding. That's probably only with Nas. They are really good. See? They're really tasty sweet grapes. Like, if you can get them in season, they're amazing. Exactly. You have to get them in season. They're a very, like, it's a limited time thing in the late summer only. It's like late July, August is when you get them. You had a $100 3M sprayer. Oh, well, that might be the problem. But I would like a $300 to $500 Graco. The stroller people, because you've been painting so fucking much. I love grapes. I'll look out for them. Awesome. Please do. Please do. I didn't know that Graco made paint sprayers. I just know that they're like the stroller and car seat people. Basil, what are you crying about? I have to go slower on this fabric because it doesn't have a backing, and if you go too fast, then it just slides fucking everywhere. It's a guided story, not a game. I didn't either. That's the same thing I thought. Yeah, because Elbows is also kind of on, like, he's on, like, well, Clyde and I literally have the same brain. Kristen and I are, like, in each other's brains all the time, and then Elbow is, like, I don't know. I don't know if you're, like, in my ear or what it is, but, like, you are also on the same brainwave a lot of the time. What? Draco makes some popular airless sprayers, which are great for latex or painting houses. Oh, but they have lots of overspray. Overspray is not good. Nobody wants that, I don't think. I can't, like, why would you want that? I don't know why you'd want that. Fucking cats. I need one for poly finishes. Cage. Cage. What's that about? What are you trying to say? What do you want to say? Over here in your own little world. Well, so's the rest of us, but also, you don't have to be. You can come and join, I don't know, the world where the rest of us are at or something. What's going on, buddy? Talk to me. High volume, low pressure turbines are great for poly. Fuji fan myself. Yeah, Fuji makes good stuff. High volume, low pressure. Only if you scream about it. I've been done my research. You've been done your research and you wanted a not Fuji sprayer? But they're the good ones. Oh, wait, what? I've only done the stitching on one of these. Jesus. Huh? Okay. Fine. I have a Fuji airbrush. Yeah, do it. It will be the same, like that, but bigger. Do it, do it. Join the club. Get a, oh, I don't know what you're spraying. I'm not going to recommend shit and open my mouth and look real dumb. Not doing it. I'm sure Clyde would love to tell you what you should get, though. Over here wondering what's wrong with rattle cans. Nothing. Rattle cans are great, but, like, when you need to do larger surfaces, rattle cans are not going to get you an even coat, and they're going to take too long. At least for my purposes, that's what's wrong with rattle cans. Like if you're doing a dining room table, you don't want to spray your sealant and lacquer with the rattle cans. Like you can do it. It's just going to take so much more time, and you have to do more coats, and it's... I'm already slow as fuck at everything, so like I don't want to give myself an even bigger handicap by trying to do large surfaces with rattle cans. But you, Sel, you're like the most productive and efficient person I've ever met, probably, considering these long lists of stuff that you always tell me that you've been doing. So for you, yes, you could probably do like the entire dining room set with rattle cans and be super fast at it. Me? No. I would never be able to do that. Just depends on what you're trying to paint, I guess. I just want to do things right and well. Not that rattle cans are not right or well. I'm just going to stop talking because I feel like I'm just going to say something unintentionally offensive. And I don't want to. Well, that's the one upside to being bipolar. Manic episodes. Are you bipolar? Have we talked about this? Are you like actually diagnosed bipolar? Because if so, you have never mentioned this to me. Not like you owe it to me or anything, but like I'm just saying I would remember. Why did I cut that? Why the fuck did I cut that? In my own experience, rattle spray is inconsistent. That's what I'm saying. Been satisfied on projects that were for me, but never something you'd pass off as work. That's what I'm saying, Elbows. That's exactly what I'm saying. Why is MDF so fucking expensive? Wait, what is that again? Is that masonite or plywood? I want to build furniture. You want to do it with that stuff? Okay. Why the fuck did I cut that there? I need this to be one consistent thing. And that's not what it is now. Mm-mm. Mommy, daddy, fuckboard. What? 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 Hold up. I don't think that's not what I learned. It's because I backstitched. I went backwards and then my brain was like, oh, you went backwards, now tie a knot and cut it off. That was wrong. MDF is heavy as fuck. Okay. Is MDF the same thing as masonite or is it plywood? What does it actually stand for and which thing is it? That's what I need to know. Can't throw around acronyms and then not tell me the actual meaning. Come on. It's heavy, but I'll be hitting stuff on it and it needs to survive outside. Okay. Medium. Medium what? You are all not helpful right now. I'm trying to gain some knowledge and I can't even get that. Like, I could try and guess what it stands for, but that's gonna take a long time. I was pushing wrong buttons again. Okay, what? Medium density fiberboard. Thank you. Okay, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. It's wood dust and glue. Okay. Yeah, so like the masonite shit. But it does horrible around moisture. Yep, it's terrible for moisture unless you seal it. Because we had a skate floor. We had a skate floor that we built over the top of like an Olympic-sized swimming pool. And we used masonite, which is fine. But then there were a couple times where the roof leaked because it was an old fucking building. We had a lot of replacement tiles. Good stuff. I would not build furniture out of that. Nope. Wouldn't do it. I would use wood. If you want to build decent furniture, you use wood. One day I will learn how to make things with wood. For now, I will continue letting people think that I know how to do that stuff when I don't. What? Yes, what Clyde said. It's manufactured, so it's very flat from the factory. Yes. Yeah, don't use that for furniture. No, no, no. A butcher block is like $1,200. Why do you need a butcher block? I thought you wanted to make... Are you making furniture or making butcher blocks? What are you making? All this being said, it's what hotel furniture is made out of. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. I don't know what kind of hotel you're staying at, but maybe that super sketchy motel out by the highway that like has some lights burned out and has like free cable or whatever, charges by the week. The one where like there's always weird hair on the pillowcase that's not yours, and like water damaged tiles in the bathroom. Ugh. Or missing tiles. Usually there's missing tiles and like burnout spots around the outlets and like super dodgy. I'm embarrassed that I explained my joke. Don't be. Don't be. We like you just as you are. Yeah, plywood would be fine. Plywood would be just fine. I mean, there's also like cedar, which does well, but I know cedar is spendy. And of course, like teak, but you know. and maybe put a layer of 1/2 inch MDF on top so you can replace it as it gets beat, I guess. Goes back to drilling pocket holes. Okay. I want to build a workbench. Butcher block is thick as fuck. True, true. I know there's the whole like satisfaction of building shit yourself, but like I see good, nice workbenches on Marketplace all the fucking time for like $50 or less, or even free. And like they might need a little bit of fixing up, which is perfect, and then it's free. That's what I'm a fan of. Building shit yourself is so much more expensive and so much work. That's also one of those things like cage. Maybe you could look into like, I don't know, maybe this is dumb, maybe this is the stupidest fucking idea in the world, but like make a workbench out of like pallet wood, because people do that stuff all the time. And like people make all kinds of crazy durable shit with that. And pallets are free. Yeah, workbenches are super personal. That's a good point. I didn't know you stayed at the Interstate Motel. I've been places. I've been places and done things. They need features that fit into your workflow. I guess so. Fixing up is hard work if you want to make it look good. You need so many different products. Depends on what you're fixing up. But yeah, I know. I fix stuff up all the time. What do you think I'm trying to do with this furniture? I think that's okay. I think we can live with that. My top stitching is really not half bad. Yep, that's gonna look quite nice. Soup's profesh. Toad's profesh? Something. Next. Have you ever found anything at Habitat for Humanity Restored? That's also a really great suggestion, Big B. Check out the Habitat Restore if you have a Habitat Restore near you. They're not everywhere. I need the links. Okay, what are we supposed to be giving you links to? I'm not recommending like stuff you can buy at a store. Pallets are free everywhere. People are always advertising them for free. But maybe if I'm sure there are plans out there for like building a workbench from it. If that's even what we're talking about. It probably isn't. But the Habitat store, they have all kinds of stuff. It's a good idea. The one near me, like because of COVID and like last year and stuff, they started having super minimal hours. So they would be open. They're always closed on Sunday and Monday. Saturdays they're only open until 3, and then Tuesday through Friday they would be open from like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. They're open for like 4 hours at the stupidest time of day. So I haven't been there in like 2 years. And they keep bringing in like World Market shit. And I don't go to the Habitat Restore to buy new furniture. And I hate that they're doing that. Like, sure, they're gonna get whatever products will sell, and I get it from that side. Like, I know why they're doing it. I just, as a customer, I'm annoyed by it because I don't go there for new shit. If I wanted new World Market shit, I would make the trip and go to World Market. I mean, for which sites are you using to find this stuff? Marketplace? That's just Facebook Marketplace. So if you have Facebook, then you're all set. You just search locally. You can type in pallets to search for that, or just look, I don't know, for yourself. It's not complicated. Craigslist also, same idea. Look for that shit. In the for sale and free section. Whether it wouldn't be under household, probably. It'd probably be under like tools and yard or farm equipment or whatever. Oh, Facebook. Marketplace is Facebook. Craigslist is, well, Craigslist.org, and you pick your state and your municipality. How's your carving going, Cage? A bit of a gap in this, but oh well. Top stitching though looks pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna show up because it's white stitching, but it bends like here, and then there's really nice white stitches. I don't know if it shows up. Probably doesn't. On to the next. I went this way and I did that. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that again. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh, you haven't been carving? What? Boys Custom Fab is raiding. Hi. Hello, friends. What's going on? Chevy Guy, Wicked Walnut. Oh, friends. It's been a minute and a half. Hi. Hi, welcome. Boyd. What's going on, man? This is such a lovely surprise. Thank you so much for that raid. Rigged? What? Why is it rigged? I should like not be a jerk. I should move my tablet over here so then I can actually like see people and stuff, you know. Bigfoot Woodworks, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And Daniel Suarez 064. Is that your birthday? Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't mind clicking on my name under the stream to refresh the page so you count as a viewer, that'd be great. Hi, I'm Snowpeep. I guess at this point I'm a variety streamer. Makers and Crafting is my home. I do all sorts of everything. We're making a hat right now. Flatcap, Gatsby Cap, Ivy Cap, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're making a cap, making a hat. We do furniture restoration. We do sewing, we do crochet, we do origami, we do miniatures, we plants and gardening, we do like just all sorts of random shit. Sometimes I do other things that are not crafting. I'm glad you're here. Always a wild ride. Today someone said that my stream is a chill roller coaster, and I think that but like not like a kiddie ride roller coaster. It's just like laid back, but like it's a wild ride. So if you're into that, we've got it. Complex 01234, welcome. Welcome to the garden. We do warm chlorine testing. What the fuck? I don't know anything about that. Yay, all the things. That's what I'm saying. I have a lot of wide interests. Boyd, stream. How was stream? What was happening in the stream? Oh yeah, it's good to see you as well. Big B is signing off. Early day. Oh, get some rest then. Thank you for hanging out, Big B. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Peaches. Peaches for me, peaches for you, peaches for everyone. I said nothing about warm chlorine. I do not endorse whatever he's saying. You don't. Elbows doesn't speak for me. The stream was good. You made a bowl. You played marbles on stream. Oh my gosh, I wish I could figure out marbles on stream. I tried it a while ago. I tried it. I couldn't even get the fucking thing to move. I couldn't figure it out. I just, maybe I didn't have the patience for it. I don't know. Hot tub sun. Wow. That's true. That's not, okay. That's not wrong. I do hang out in pools, hot tubs, and beaches sometimes. Blah, blah, blah. Marbles was rigged. I feel like Marbles is always rigged. Every time I've watched it anywhere, it always seems like super fucking rigged. The only hot tubs are the Otters. The Otters is okay. I do follow that account only because there was one night that I was like, I want to raid and just be done. So I rated that channel, and they have their stuff like set to followers only, but then you have to like wait 10 minutes afterwards, and that was really annoying. But it's fine. It's obviously like a super minor thing that doesn't matter. It's a bit of work to drive the camera. Yeah, just a bit. I extra rig it. You probably do. Pick out your favorites and be like, okay, these all go in front. Just gotta like know how to make it happen, and that's my whole problem. I don't know how to do that part. Well, thank you so much for that raid. That was such a lovely surprise this evening. The camera, aka the marbles. Yes, yes. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe someday I'll try it again. We'll see. We'll see. It was not as frustrating as Kerbal Space Program. That was a horrible experience. It's like, go to space camp, even though you didn't know that's what you signed up for. And then, yeah. It's one thing if you're like, I want to learn all the things about the space stuff. Yeah. But if you're not motivated in that way, different thing altogether. Maybe not the best website to read your mom. That sounds personal. Tried camp around my place. What? Civil engineers. Hi. Hi, Henry. How are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. So right now, again, we're making a hat. Who's wearing this hat that you're making? Great question. This is a like mock-up prototype, because a while ago someone asked me if I could make a hat. And I said, I don't know if I can make a hat. I've never tried to make a hat. So now I'm trying to make a hat to see. Let's see if I can do it. It's going all right. It's pretty straightforward. So if it fits on my head, then I guess I'll be the one wearing it. If it doesn't, then I won't. So this is just kind of a trial. And if it goes well, then, I don't know, I guess I could make hats for people who wanted them or something, but like, I'm not a hatter, a proper hatter, or a, what was it? Oh, no, haberdashery is technically different, but I am not a hat smith or anything like that by trade. Just taking a stab at it. I don't make like conventional things. Like, I've never sewn clothing. I learned to sew curtains like once when I first was learning how to sew. I don't remember how to make curtains, but I'm always like making weird shit that's like not normal. Can't do normal things. Do or do not, there is no try. Yoga or Yoda. Yoga is Yoda's hippie cousin who smokes a lot of weed and is like into meditation, probably. Even though Yoda, well, it's because it's not a far stretch, so that's why it can be his cousin. Hemmed? What about hemmed? This is top stitching. We're doing the top stitching right now, which is after you make, it's not even a hem, it's a seam. You lay the seam flat and then you tack down those edges, and then that's your top stitching. Now pivot around. Yeah, run. Oh, you've got a headache. Oh no. Have some water. It's fucking hot. It's summer. You live in Texas. Have a bunch of water. Please go lay down. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some rest. And we'll see you around. Good night, Boyd. And now the rest of you are stuck with me. Or not. No one's stuck with me. No one owes me their time. No one is obligated to hang out. I'm just always elated and surprised when anyone chooses to hang out. I don't mean that like in a negative way, like why would anyone want to hang out with me? I respect the fact that no one owes me their time, and so thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to spend time here. Obviously, like if you came in with the raid, well, you didn't choose the way you got here, but you're here now, and so I hope it's not like the worst experience of your whole fucking life. Jesus. I hope it's at least better than that. We do weird shit. I'm told my stream is very chill, whether I want it to be or not. It's just my demeanor. I can't help it. Yeah. But chill doesn't mean boring. not at all. I don't think anyway. I don't think others think that either. And then we cut. Definitely dehydrated. Oh my gosh. Gotta drink the water. Water is great. I say as my water bottle is like holding pieces of fabric that I'm like flinging on top of it. Normally I drink a lot of water though. Boyd's gonna have to, well, I was gonna say he's gonna have to start doing those nighttime streams like I see other people doing, but I mean, well, it is already nighttime, so. Surprise, no music or white noise. Oh, did I forget to turn the music back on? Oh, I definitely have music. I have good music, actually. We usually do like some kind of like house music. I'll go turn it back on. Oh, this looks weird. Like I did it right. I did it right, but it's just because of how it went in when I pressed it that it looks not great. But again, it's just the mock-up. It's not the real thing. It's a guided story, not a game. There's a battle thing to do. Let me go put the music back on and all that real quick. And I'm gonna have some water. Everyone should hydrate. Very important. Pop over here. Hi, hello again. I'm back. But this time with light. A little bit of light. Can't have too much. Wait, there is music playing. Complex. Complex. What are you talking about? I got music going. It might be really quiet though. Could turn it up a little bit. That's too much. Is that okay? Is that volume better? Maybe it's in between songs. Is that better? Is that too loud? Tell me how the music volume is, please and thanks. I bought my girlfriend cardboard cutouts of the Property Brothers for her birthday. Oh, are you serious? They're so fucking gross. Did she want that? My first inclination was to be like, are you fucking joking, dude? But like, that's so far left field, like there's no way you just pulled that out of your ass. I know, she loves fires. What the fuck? She'll burn them, okay. Did you buy it as a troll gift? Is that what this was? Because that is totally something that you would do. You are that guy. That's definitely the guy. Elbows, elbows, cannot take you anywhere. It'll be funny. I hope you have a backup gift. Not a backup, but like I hope there's like a real gift after that. Thought of my friend burning her ex-boyfriend's backyard down. What? What? Is there a story there? Complex, you're new here, but you seem like you've got stories. Please share. I like a good story. That sounds like a fantastic one. Waiting on this battle thing. We do the battles because people like them. Okay, that's done. What? She's crazy, but still a nice person. Oh, okay. Alright then. What do we want to do with this one? Okay. Doing the thing, I'm moving it on. 4, 2, 4. Here, going across the top. Got it. Cool. Okay, back to sewing. Sewing, making hats, good stuff. So you know someone who burned down her ex's backyard? Like she set the grass on fire? Are you serious? Why did she do that? Did she get arrested? That's like really illegal. Like super illegal. Oh, I want to get another NOS. I should just go do that. I'm just gonna go grab that. It'll be just a second. Basil, out of my feet. Out of my feet. Go, go, go. Go, shoot. Move! You can't walk right in front of me, cat. I'm gonna fucking step on you. And then you will be very injured, and that will be really expensive. And everyone comes with me to the kitchen. Yay. Okay. Cold. Okay, now we're gonna actually do the sewing. All right. I always feel very Matthew McConaughey because in my brain, it's always all right, all right, all right. It's just better. Wait, that is all of those. Okay, so we need to actually check. I gotta check what the next step is. Back to here, sorry. So, sew it together, join these details. We did the top stitching. We did the top stitching there, yes. So now it's time sew these parts together. God damn it. Oh, I see what they're doing. They did all of that around the edges. Okay, I think I've got it. Don't drink that shit? Why? It's great. It's got what plants crave. I'm lying. It doesn't have what plants crave. This is NOS energy drink. This stuff, it's great. The only energy drink I like. And I only drink them when I stream. I don't know why, it's just a thing. We're gonna try and figure out how to get NOS to sponsor me because people keep telling me like, oh, I went and I got a NOS to try it because you're always drinking them and saying that you really like them. So I tried one and it was really good. Like I've already made the money. I should get a cut, right? Okay, so we have to piece these things together. What's your tagline? What tagline? This isn't Roller Derby 2009. We don't have taglines. Drink NOS and you might make a hat. Weak. Weak. Did you even try? We gotta pin this thing together and then sew the pieces together. I wish there was like an easy way to like slide my sewing machine out of the way and then like piece together on the same piece of desk. That would be wonderful, but no, can't do it. Can try to move this out of the way. Oh, popsicle stick, okay. But it's not gonna work quite like that. But kind of. Okay, so how did we do that? That is on the inside. So this is the outside piece. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry. This would normally be where we'd come back over to the desk, the other desk with the top-down camera, but I fucked around with the cameras and moved them so that we have this view. I'm not messing with it again. So which part? This is in front. Oh, I remember now. This shit gets real weird. Real weird. You have to like curve it all around and make sure it lines up correctly so you get like not the right distribution, but like so you get even so that everything lines up at the end. You don't have like one piece up here and one piece down here. They need to be the same. Scoot this way over, knock things over, etc. Then I can do this right here at least. That'll give us more space, and then we can all see what I'm doing. Again, I don't know if people care, but I'm gonna assume that you care because you're here and I'm here. So we're gonna do this together. Okay, so this is the front, and this comes around here, around this edge, and this curves up here to do that. Neat. I think I'm gonna start it with clips, and then I will pin it. Yeah, I think that is the plan. How is that? Okay, shit starts curving. There's like seams that curve, and I'm gonna mess with my mind. Pins are okay, but not pins. Clips are okay, but I really prefer pins because we can just sew right over them. Complex. What are you up to? So you came in with Boyd's Raid, right? Do you normally hang out there? Do you like to hang out in Makers and Crafting? What kind of streams do you normally watch? And are you, like, do you stream yourself or not really? There is no wrong answer. There's also no right answer. And if you're not the type of person who worries about that, that's okay too. This is where the seams start curving, driving me nuts. So... no, they totally don't even show that side of it. Of course. Of course. Jody Hugmaster, holy shit. So many raids today. Jody Hugmaster. I'm like, yeah, that face. That face with the dinosaur, he's so excited. That's me. Jody raid, yay. I want to like, keep trying to move my arms, but I'm going to throw straight pins if I do that. So like, yay. So glad. Hi. Hi, Jody and friends. Ooze Brood. Hi, welcome in. Monkey Bananas. Hi. 2 minutes for roughing. I love that name so much. Hi, welcome. Rigged Raid. What? Not even. Oh, you normally hang there. Good, good, good. It is good for woodworking stuff. Boyd's good people. Jody Hug Monster. Hello, hello, my dear. How are you? How are things? What were you doing in your stream tonight? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Snowpeep. We're trying to make a hat. We're seeing if I can make a hat. I've never tried before. It's going pretty well. It's an adventure. Trying something completely new. It's gonna be a like a flat cap, newsy cap, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Ruffy and Ooze Brood, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. I'm glad. Yeah. Energy drink burp. Sorry. I'm glad that you're here. Is that peace or is that like the 2 minutes? Like 2 minutes or just peace? We're not gonna know. That can be confusing. Or maybe it's not confusing. I don't know. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I am Snowpeep. I'm glad you're here. I do a bunch of stuff. I'm kind of a variety streamer at this point. But Makers and Crafting is my home. Do lots of unconventional weird shit. I don't sew clothes. Whatever the normal way is of doing stuff, I don't know what that is. We were wandering around and grabbed ice cream. Sunday fun day. Oh my gosh. I've been wanting ice cream sandwiches like for a week. Did you have like a traditional ice cream sundae, or what did you put on it? What did you have on it? Way too cool. Hey, hi friend, what's going on? Oh, it's love heart and then like I love you. How nice. Energy drink burps. It's continued energy. Wow. Wow. I'm a fan of NOS energy drinks. I don't even know like when or how I started doing that. I've like over the years, they are the one that I like, but I don't drink them hardly ever. And then, I don't know, some months back, I was like, I want an energy drink for my stream. And then I was like, oh, this is a great ritual. So then I just started doing it, and here we are. Normal ways of doing stuff is overrated. I know, right? I couldn't do those ways of doing things. Yikes. I don't know. I'm not normal. Stopped trying a long time ago. It just doesn't work. We just keep it ultra real all the time here because, well, I don't have a choice otherwise. What was like the coolest thing that happened in your stream tonight, in your walkabout? What was the coolest thing that happened? The Frito B? Oh, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. That's so nice. How goes the spud hat? Potatoes alive. It's going well, actually. We did all of the, like, top stitching, putting these pieces together, and now I'm attaching this part that, like, goes around the side, kind of, to the top part, and then we're gonna sew it together. What's going on, Frito? What's this channel about? Hi, Warren. Hello. Welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. You seem like a bundle of fun. And I don't mean that sarcastically. You seem like a genuinely cool and interesting person. What's going on? What's the stream about? My stream is about everything. We do a lot of shit. We do sewing. We do furniture restoration. I did a pool stream last week for 19 hours. That was a time. Would do again. We do plants and gardening. We do games sometimes. On Saturday, this coming up Saturday, we're doing Jackbox games. That's not the only types of games that we do. We do all kinds of shit. Stick around and find out, Warren. Hi. Wait, are you high? That's also completely okay. We like weed here. We're fine with that. Relaxing now. You spent all day looking for the drone. I lost it in the thing of like, what? What happened? Frito, tell me the story. Gator? Hi. Buddy. My friend. Here. How are you? How are you? I've been thinking of you recently. You got it for your birthday. My little brother sent it to the friggin' moon. Oh no. So you like just open it up for your birthday. You like go out to a field or something to like test it out. And then you let him have the controller and he just like yeeted it. Can you yeet a drone? Can you? No. No what? High AF. Wait, Gator is high or are you just saying stuff? What do we... Context, y'all. I like context and you don't give me much of it. The best part was this lady helped me in the store. I'm short and she helped me figure out what flavor to get. That's so nice. Jody, can I ask how tall you are? I'm very short. I'm like 5'1.5". Maybe 5'2". I don't know. You just got home. Excellent. Warren, where did you just get home from? Gator is in emote only chat by himself. Crashed on his first flight. Oh, so you handed him the controls. I see. And he went straight up. Oh my gosh. Warren has a broken keyboard. He isn't yelling. That's okay. That's okay. There's this guy I know. He lives in St. Louis. His name is Wrecking Bill. He's a fantastic human being. And he's like 60, but he's really fucking amazing at playing roller derby. and he types in all caps. He's not yelling. It's just the way he is. And it's great. I don't judge. I don't judge. And I like you just the way you are. Okay, wait. He went straight up. And then the wind caught it. Oh, and sent it out of your vision. Oh, shit. That's not good. It freaking yeeted itself. Basically, monkey bananas. Everybody knows each other, and I only know a few. Well, guess we're all meeting now, so at least there's that. Now he feels like shit, and I'm out of drone. Well, at least that's kind of like, at least that balances a little bit. Roughing knows what. Warren, I'm sorry your keyboard is broken. What's, is it just that like the caps lock is stuck? Is there a way to fix it? Do you need a new keyboard? I have questions. Because I want to know. I care. I don't ask if I don't care. I'm high as fuck, but not on the devil's lettuce. Oh, I know, Gator. I know. Because that's not like your thing usually. At least, not that you've shared with me. You have a couple vices of choice. Out of town. Where did you go? Well, I guess like, where did you go? But I also don't know where you normally reside, Warren. Here, you can tell me if you want, but if you don't want to share, that's all right too. I live in Illinois. If anyone cares. I do not live in Chicago. Yeah. I've been a lot of places. This is where I live right now. I do judge. Gator, I know that you judge. I don't judge. You can judge all you want. That's on you. That is your prerogative. A younger relative, maybe. What? What am I missing? Had an idea. Had neon yellow blades. Walk around with a UV light. Okay. I'll be back later. We have a BRB. Whatever you want to do. I hope you find it. I bet it would be a really... Honestly, I'm really surprised. Now that we're talking about this, I'm really surprised that, like, drones don't come with, like, a tracking thing on them so that, like, yeah, if you accidentally fly that thing into a grove of trees, you can go find it. Because otherwise, you have to, like, put a, like, one of those, like, tile things on it, or, like, a tile sticker, or one of those tracking things. Like, you gotta put that on the drone and have the foresight, whatever, to get that thing to put on the drone so that when you're learning to fly it, you don't fuck yourself over by losing it. Like, that doesn't seem outrageous to me. I've never flown a drone. Did they not come with that? Like, why not? That just seems so obvious. Harry loves to play 420. Hi. Hello, friend. We all like weed here. How's it going? 420, nice. No, that's for 69. Get it right. But I don't think there is like a response, like 69, nice. That's like call and response in the same vein as like, what's the Catholic thing that people always say with their like, is it peace be with you and also to you? Is that the Catholic thing? I'm not Catholic. I don't know. But it's like that level of call and response that like, it's just so ingrained in society, I feel like. But 420 doesn't have a response. It should. But I don't know what it is. Warren, thank you for following. That's really nice of you, and I really appreciate it. Nice is with 422. I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna agree to disagree on that. Wow, all my friends are here. It's the place to be. The chillest roller coaster, apparently. You're not in the right places on the internet. You don't know my life. And you do a little bit, but you don't know. I just feel like there should be a better response for 420 than just nice. That does, I don't know. I think it deserves its own thing. I'm also just like, wow, I should really pin these together instead of just talking forever. So, you know, sometimes I concentrate on things And then I feel like I've killed all of the fun. What did you do? What did you flood? Did you like flood the chat with links to weird shit? Where's Joe? Who's Joe? Let me look. Phone's over here. Never mind. Okay. Go in here. Let's see. So five things. Why? So many. Huh? I have to click on the links and go to the page. That's so much effort. Okay, so somebody has 420 lock screen thing. Nice. Dies. Yeah, but there's also a 69 because he has 69 Reddit notifications. So that's what they're saying nice about. Like, that one doesn't count because it has both of them. So it's not definitively only about 420 there. See? If they're both together, then the 69 takes precedence. And that's why people say nice. It's like a, not a superiority thing, but like, it's just like that's what defaults to. To prove your point. That's something you would never ever do. Well, they're here, so I'm going to look at them really quickly. Serving size, 6 donuts, 420 calories. It's fantastic. What is this one? These all only have like a few, the low upvote numbers on these also don't have me convinced. Marco, what? Let's rock and roll on their balls. What does this have to do with anything? What? What is this? Okay. What's the last one? Clyde, how high are you right now? When you really enjoy a meme, but you have to downvote it because it has 421 upvotes. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. That also doesn't track. Doesn't track. I mean, I have known for a while that you are always ready with, like, a generous handful of, like, weed-related memes or emotes or whatever the fuck, but, like, this is great. This is great. Anyway, you're not Catholic either, but here's what the saying is. Peace be with you and also with you. Oh, so I had that right. Now it's peace be with you and with your spirit. What? Why? Why did it change? I have never heard anyone say and with your spirit. Oh, it changed sometime in the last 10 to 15 years. Weird. I've never heard anyone say that part. But I'm glad I had it right. 8, 10. Sounds about right. Where are you from? I'm kind of from everywhere. I live in Illinois right now. I grew up in a different country. And I moved back here when I was like 18. And I've lived here since then. Traveled a whole bunch. I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm from anywhere. Or I do. I feel like I'm from the place where I grew up. Which is a different country. Which country? A country 120 miles north of Australia called Papua New Guinea. I lived there all of my like formative years from when I was like 5 until I was like almost 18. I think it's more of an accurate translation. Oh, from Latin to English. Interesting. Huh. Kind of neat. But why did it take all this time to revise the translation to be more accurate? Weird Catholic shit, I guess. Oh, whoa, that's not lined up at all. Hello. That just doesn't work when it's hanging way off the edge. What about you, Warren? Where are you from? flips are not my favorite for sewing. Colorado. Oh, I love Colorado. I've been there a few times, and I very thoroughly enjoy myself each time. One of, like, that is somewhere I would definitely consider moving to if I needed to move for some reason. Where at in Colorado? Not that I, like, know everything about it, but I have, like, I think I have a somewhat familiarity with Colorado geography. Near Aspen. Okay, alright. Cool. Have you always lived there? Has a lot of great things to offer. Can I name off what they are? No. But they're there and it's great, so yep. And those weed roads are very nice. This is tricky because it's like at a part where it curves around and it just is not fun to mess with it and manipulate it to get it to do what I need it to do. I guess that works, right? Hopefully. If it doesn't, we'll find out. My guess is that it's more of a nuance than a necessity, probably. Doesn't change the meaning, but more directly points out a particular aspect. You can dive into the philosophy of language, but that's a whole tangent. Yes, it is. Some rabbit holes are good, and some are best to shelve for a different time. Not that that one is or isn't. We like rabbit holes here. Earlier in stream, our whole rabbit hole, we got really sucked into like weird, absurd products that I didn't know existed because I live under a rock. People were telling me about them, and then I watched videos to see what they were, and like I watched somebody's like review shit talking about the product. It was fantastic. It was a great time. Jacob August, hello, my love. How are you? I was thinking of you earlier today, and I know I've said that to a few people, but it's true, because you crossed my mind. I would tell you about it. How are you? Monkey bananas. Who is this person that keeps trying to message me? Like, come in the stream and talk to me. I'm not responding to a whisper right now, and then it blocks the thing, so I can't do anything with it. Then you go and you search for them, and you can't. It's real sus. My guess is that the word spirit had too much of a connotation in English. Oh, probably. Especially like in previous centuries and decades, certainly. People would be like, ooh, spirit, that's like witchcraft or shit like that. But now people are more in tune with like, oh, the spirit of a person. Whatever. But abstracting it out to the word you encompasses the idea of the whole person. Right, body, spirit, etc. Yeah. That's all I got for now. You're golden. Thank you. Thank you for that. And I do appreciate it. And I do like some good in-depth discussion like that. Sometimes in stream we do get deep into intellectual and theological discussions. But the rest of the time, we keep it, I don't know, I don't want to say light because that's not true. We talk about everything. Talk about everything, to keep it very real, and I'm very open about things, and yeah. There's, I don't know, very few things that I like wouldn't talk about. As long as people are always respectful and it's like an interesting thing to talk about, sure, why not? Politics and religion are not necessarily off limits just for the sake of being off limits. Okay, so why? This is what I was talking about. Why the fuck? So over here, we have this section here. These are flush. These line up great. Super awesome. Right. Then we come all the way around here. We have clipped all of this. Why the fuck is there this much extra? Why is there like a whole inch of extra fabric? What the fuck? Sounds like we've got the same approach. Oh, awesome. Nobody doesn't know how to be fake. I don't. I spent a lot of time trying that like in middle school and I gave up because all it did was get me locked in a porta potty on the football field. Doing fine. Oh yeah, lockdown for Oz. Yeah. Gardening. Sewing, knitting, staying home, being safe. That's good. Oz is fucked right now. Fair. Lat 2024, thanks for the yay. You also sew. What do you like to sew? I know there's a battle thing here. I'll get up and go over there. Jacob, what are you, tell me, like, what are your what kind of gardening are you doing? What kind of sewing, knitting? Tell me about what you're up to because I want to know. Do you always stream sewing? I do not, Lat. I stream all kinds of things. I used to say I was a variety maker and crafter. And I have stopped saying that, and now I'm just a variety streamer. I do a bit of everything. Makers and crafting is my home. I do sewing, we do furniture restoration, we do crochet, cross stitch, macrame, miniatures, plants, gardening, paper cutting, like cameo cricut type shit. But more than just paper. Origami, there's so many random things. Just you name it, I've done it or tried it or will be trying it, probably. I also play games. I did a pool stream last week. It's all sorts of things. You make dog beds. Like big dog beds or what kind of dog beds? You have a good night. Warren, does that mean that you are heading out for the night? If so, that's fine. That's great. And I appreciate you coming in and meeting you. It's been lovely. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. You're out. All right. Well, have a great night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. All that good stuff. We'll see you soon. This piece that's not lining up is bothering me. Monkey Bananas is out as well. That's all right. You have a great night yourself. It was super nice to meet you. I definitely enjoyed chatting with both of you. And we'll see you around, I hope. Don't know. I just started sewing to start a business. Oh. Did you know how to sew before starting a business? Or did you decide that you wanted to start a business and that sewing was like the thing? I think that would be something, it would be a lot to get into if you didn't have prior sewing experience. Okay, I have to get up and go over there. Let's pop over to the desk. I was trying to select the scene and there's like 3 in a row, and I kept like clicking this one and this one and this one and this one and not the middle one. You're making a vegetable garden? Ah, yes! Oh, you need to fix it. Your nephew decided to destroy it? Oh no, I'm sorry. You can't be too mad. I mean, you can be mad, Jacob. Your feelings are valid. Just because someone else struggles with certain things, that doesn't make your feelings less valid. You can be upset. It's okay. It's okay to be angry about it, because you worked really fucking hard. Okay, so I gotta do this battle thing before I forget, because I always forget. Sir Allen 7, Space Cats Microverse, Nice Run, Vengeance, K6, Miko, Count Medzik, Stash Dad, Bone Up Bun. Hello everyone. There's that. I need to swap out my microphone because this one is about to die. That one's on. And we're plugged in. Yeah, we're back. We're back, we're good. That all looks good. Excellent. And throw this one on the charger. Upgrading my microphone to the wireless Go 2 was an A+ decision because I can just swap them right out. It's really nice. These battles take forever. What, Jacob, what all did you plant in the garden? What vegetables did you plant? Jody is heading off. Okay, okay. Have you take a call and head home for sure. Have a great evening. Cheers and tokes to you. Happy hat making. Thank you. Holy shit. I've been so bad all night. I didn't shout out anyone when they did raids. Holy shit. I'm awful. I'm so sorry. But really though, really, please check out Jody Hug Monster. She's, what was it? A hug that loves monsters? Did I get it right? She's just like, she really is like a hug. She's so nice and so sweet and just, she's just gonna take you around Portland with her and see what a great place it is. Like, keep Portland weird. It's real and she's gonna show you and it's so good. Vengeance, hi! Streamer just brought me here about cute plants. Oh, thank you. There's plants over here. There's plants on the background. When we switch scenes again, there's gonna be plants over there. I have a lot of plants. Those are just the indoor ones. 20, one of those. I don't know how to do the other one. Whatever. All right. Click this. Do the things. All right. Going back to the other area. Now I'm over here. Ow, 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 ow. My hair's tangled. Anyway, long hair problems. Take care of my troops. I mean, I try my best. Nothing to parents. Carrots, beetroot, potatoes, a few herbs. Since we're in lockdown, yeah, you wanted to expand it since you have nothing else to do. That's fantastic. Carrots are tricky. Have you grown all of these before? Or what kind of vegetable gardening have you done previously? Hugs and hugs. Bad at shoutouts too, I understand. It is. It's streaming life. It'd be like that. Yes. Have a great night. Please sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out and for raiding. What are you sewing? Duh, a hat. Yes, I'm making a hat. I'll pop over here and I'll show you. I have to do this at the computer desk. So here's a picture of the type of hat. This is like the only picture from the website that made the pattern I'm using. It's just your basic like newsy cap, flat cap, Gatsby hat, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm trying it out. See if I can make a hat, because someone asked. A while ago, someone asked me if I could make a hat. I don't know if I can make a hat, so we're finding out. Pretty straightforward so far. How often do you fight Batman? That's an interesting question. What? What makes you think that I fight Batman? What fabric is it made of? Well, this is a mock-up, like a prototype mock-up. It's not like, no one is commissioning this. So it's made of random fabrics that I have sitting around that don't match. There's like fabric, let's see, we've got some patchwork fabric here. You can see we've got patchwork. We have some great potato fabric. That's been extremely popular. And then there's also this striped stuff. So it's got a lot going on. All the plants, and I get poison ivy vibes. Wow, no one has ever said that. That's interesting. I don't even have like red hair. I don't tend to fight Batman, but but that's fun that you said that. That's like, no one's ever said that, so thanks, I guess. No, that's not. Do that and do that. Okay. All right, so I was trying to figure out why these pieces do not line up in the end. Like this side is flush, looks good, yet that side has too much and I don't know why. Maybe you can see over here like this. Why is there all this extra shit? This is all fine. Poison Ivy is a babe. She is. I haven't watched like all the different Batman movies, but I think the Poison Ivy that I picture in my head as like the reference point is like, it might be the Poison Ivy from like the 90s cartoon Batman. That like, did it come on after school or did it come on like in the morning or something? I would have watched it like after school because we didn't really watch TV in the mornings at our house. Making coffee, for sure, for sure. The movies never do Poison Ivy well. The animated ones did. That's fair. I don't know which movies Poison Ivy has been in, but like who did they have, like which actress did they have as Poison Ivy? If you know. If you don't know, that's okay. You don't have to look it up. Just curious. Okay, so what the fuck is the problem with this thing? Why is it so off? I want to like pull it off of there and get the pattern piece to figure it out. Whoa, camera, you're drunk. Oh, and then I put all the pattern pieces over here. Uma Thurman? What? What? That doesn't even make any sense. In the worst Batman movie. Oh, the one where the armor had nipples and a chin. Yes, I remember the suit. Was that the George Clooney one? Who was Batman in that? Like I said, I haven't seen those movies, so I don't know, but I remember, I can visualize that exact Batman suit. I know which one you're talking about. But Uma Thurman, that doesn't make any sense at all. That's a terrible Poison Ivy. Is it stay away or stay away? Stay away. I don't know. I've made it this far, so it shouldn't be too big of a struggle to continue avoiding it. I'm not like avoiding it, it just really has never crossed my path. So I think I'm gonna unpin this half and I will lay the pattern piece on it because like it almost feels like it's cut too big, which is possible. That would be something that I would do. This way, it goes here, or here, or something. Yeah, like that. What the hell? It just doesn't make any sense. It seems to be the right size. So why the fuck is it not fitting? Oh, okay. Random things falling down the back of my desk. The Terminator played Mr. Freeze. Yes. Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze. I recall, like, maybe, I don't think I've seen that movie, but maybe it was like a preview or I saw something like that because I can also picture him in that role, but I don't have a memory of watching that movie. didn't want to attempt to spell the last name. Okay, that's fair. I think you could also just say Arnold and people would know. Even if you just said Arnold played Mr. Freeze, I'd be like, yeah, he totally did. Did you ever watch that movie, The Last Action Hero, that he was in? I liked that movie a lot. It was really good. I feel like less people have seen that movie. My nose is so itchy, I'm sorry. So, if we try to connect this, if I go about it backwards, and just connect this up here, will it work out or will it not? Part of me is like, I know I don't have to stream this whole time and do this, but I'm still good. Like, I want to keep sewing. And if people still want to hang out with me while I do it, then let's fucking go. Not go, but like, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. You liked that movie? Yes, I did. Okay, I don't... That's the person from Game of Thrones, so you're just saying the character, like, instead of the actor, I guess. That's cool. I'm not always, like, up on, like, actors and who did what, like, because I don't know, I guess I just don't care. To me, that's, like, kind of on par where people are, like, people will, like, talk about bands, and they'll be like, oh, that's when such and such was, like, the lead singer or the bassist, or they're, like, talk about each individual band member and, like, when they changed, and, like, how can you even keep up with that? I will never be one of those people, because I just, nope. I don't know, for the most part, I don't know, like, individual band members and shit. That's too much. He was my favorite in the show. In what show? And who? Arnold or this other person? They're from the Midwest? No. I'm not from here. I live here. I live in Illinois, but I'm not from here. Is that damn a good way or a bad way? I live here. I mean, it wasn't my choice to move here. I moved here because my parents moved here. And, well, I was not of age to make that choice for myself at the time. So, yep. Game of Thrones, Tywin. I thought is Tywin one character? I thought there was like Tyrion. Or is that a different character? Is that a different person? Never see people on the Midwest streaming at this time of day. Really? Huh. I usually see a couple people. 8 p.m. for me. 8 p.m. Tywin was the father. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, let's see. Are you in, like... Hold on. I will guess. So you are, like, way east. When I used to stream at this time, all my viewers are Russian or Polish. Interesting. I mean, I don't know necessarily where people come from, unless they tell me. I mean, there are, like, the stats at the end in the channel thing that, like, will kind of tell you, but you're not the most... I don't think they tell you, like, stream for stream. Hawaii. Oh, okay. Oh, 8 p.m. See, I went the other direction and I was like, wait, but if you're east of Australia, then like where would you be? That's 8. That's 4 more. And I was like, I don't think that you're from like any of the Asian countries that I was coming up with, so Hawaii. That makes a lot of sense. So this way is also making it seem like there's gonna be extra fabric, and I just don't understand why it's doing that. I'm just gonna keep clipping it and trying to figure out. There's like, it's like an inch. Why? Why the hell? Okay, but this is, this, okay, wait a second. I might have fucked it up a little bit. No, I didn't fuck it up. I just, there was like some of the fabric kind of bunched up under a pin, and that might be contributing. Alaska, yeah, that would be a good guess because it's on the same time zone. Oh, Alaska's not on the same time zone as Hawaii. I guess that's just 1 hour behind you. Is Alaska really just 1 hour behind California? Because I thought they were... I always felt like Alaska was 6 hours behind me. I don't know why I think that, but... World clock. Anchorage, it's 10 o'clock. So yeah, I guess they're only... Yeah, they're only like 3 hours back. I don't know why I always thought they were 6. I use the world clock on my phone a lot, but I also have a lot of international people that I keep track of. Only a few places near my time zone. They don't do daylight savings, so it'll differ. Yeah, that's true. So I went back and did this side. No, but that still lines up, so what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Why is it like this? What am I missing? What did I do wrong? Why is there all this extra shit? But then I feel like this lines up. So what I should do is I should like, so this part I creased, so we know where like the center line is. That's great. Awesome. And then this line should fall on that center point. So why the fuck is it not doing that? We'll just use ballpoint pen and make a mark. Because I want to try another way. Okay, ballpoint pen, make your mark. Clyde, did you get all your boards? No, you got those cut. You have the 2 left that you're waiting on until you assemble things. So are you still working out there? What are you doing? Okay, this is clipped in the center. This part is fine. That part is okay. I'm gonna call that good. Then I will, the center part is lined up, center, center. Then I should be able to do the other sides and have that either come out okay or cut off the excess. I don't know. Kind of just want to pin it. We'll probably regret pinning it because we'll have to adjust it a whole bunch. Probably. it is also going to be tricky because of the notches. There are not, ow. There are no notches currently, but because it curves around, like I should probably cut notches. And I need to pull up another page. Just have that there and like that. Okay. You're assembling right now. I don't think I'll finish tonight, but you're making good progress. That's good. Happy for you. Happy for you, making the progress. So the assembling is just like screwing shit together, or is there more to it for some reason? I don't know, maybe you put like fancy seams on stuff. I don't know. I don't think you're making like dovetailed drawers or anything, but I have no idea. I'm gonna keep going with pins so that way maybe it's better, but if it's not, then I have more work to do. Glue plus nail gun screws. Nail gun is very small pins just to hold it together while you screw it. Nice. What the fuck are pocket holes? I keep saying that, but I don't know what that is, so. Pins are over here. Yeah. These are like short pins. So, I don't know. Sometimes they're harder to hold on to. Sorry, the pinning process is not as interesting, people. But there's always parts of making things that are necessary and non-interesting. Just the way it is. And yeah, I probably put my pins too close together, but that's because there's like tricky spots that are gonna give me shit. I don't like to use pins. I just sew straight. Okay. I like pins because sometimes the fabric just doesn't stay together and you have to use something to make it stay together. I could scroll back, but I don't know if we talked about that. Oh yeah, you said you started sewing to start a business. And so I asked, like, have you sewn before you were starting the business, or is like all of it new? The type of joinery, you're a visual person, so it'd be hard to explain. Okay, thank you for diagrams. I appreciate that. I do enjoy and appreciate a good diagram. Love a good flowchart. See, this is also going to have excess on this side, but maybe if both of the sides have excess, then it will work out. That's kind of what I'm hoping will happen. You can sew straight, sure, but sometimes good to make sure things work, because if I didn't pin this and I just went to sew it, I'd be having a problem, since there's this mysterious extra length on this, and I don't know why, because it's the right size. I'm gonna pin this part down as well. Ow. It just, yeah, this thing just, I mean, that's what happens when you have circular shaped things and you have to sew them together. It's just the nature of it. It is not great. Like how people hate sewing, like if you have a round bag where it's like a circle and then you have to sew like, it's like if you were making a bucket but sewing it, you have to sew the side piece onto the base. It's a pain in the ass. I'm just starting it. I started sewing like a year and a half ago. Fantastic. Gotta start somewhere. Found a photo that was better, I think, than a diagram, but we'll see. Okay. I'm not doing clothing for people. I don't feel capable of doing that yet. Oh, for sure. That's okay. I haven't sewn clothes. Not because I don't feel capable or anything. I just haven't felt, it hasn't been something that I was like, yes, that's the thing I need to do next. I just do whatever things, I don't know, whatever comes up that I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a weird fun thing to do. Like making a hat to see if I can. I've made covers for my machines, made stuffed animals. I mean, those are the things I've made recently. Oh, last summer I made an insect cover for my garden, which I thought I got rid of, but it turns out it was in the basement, so I still have it. And that's awesome, because I thought of a way that I need to rework it to make it, to fix the whole big issue that I was having with it. So I'm kind of excited. Not that I'm going to actually use the thing, because I'm not even using that garden bed really right now. It has some garlic growing that I should probably go and harvest. Who's got the time? Me, because it doesn't take time. You just go pull the garlic out of the ground. And then you're like, is it good? Okay, it's ready. And if it's not, you put it back in the ground. Okay, hopefully this will cooperate. Ow. So how long have you had your business going with the dog beds? Are you selling them to friends and family? Are you doing an Etsy shop? What yeah, what does this look like? No hydrate reward. What do you mean? We have hydrate. And I will totally have a sip. As long as everyone else does too, because it isn't everyone hydrate. Which is why I have that one rather than just a plain hydrate, because why limit it to just me? Everyone deserves to be hydrated. Super important, especially in the summer with all these high temperatures everywhere. Climate change is real. Awesome, you are funny. Am I? People say this. I don't know if it's true. I think a lot of times I'm funny, but I'm not funny on purpose. But sometimes I am. You've been doing it for 3 or 4 months. Oh, great. Oh, you have a friend who's a vet. That's fantastic. So have you been making beds for them to use in the in the cages or whatever where they keep the pets that are recovering or whatever? Or did they offer your beds for sale in their vet clinic, or how does that work? I just had a phone call to my boss. I'm sorry, my nose is like, it will not stop itching. What? Holy shit. I got a call from your boss. He asked me to wear a kimono to represent my culture. And I'm like, I'm half Korean, not Japanese. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed? That's super messed up. What type of job is this for, Jacob? Yeah, super what the hell. That's messed up. Go in the right way. Like, do the thing I want you to do. Come on. Like, yes, these should probably notch around the corner. But I'm not doing it just yet. We'll wait and see. Because when you have curved seams like this, it is better to put a little notch in there so then it overlaps and it makes it lay down flat and nice, so you don't have like bunches, like, but you don't have bunched up fabric, and you don't get like bubbles or things bulging out where they shouldn't. But yes, there's gonna... hold on. Headphones must have died. Let me plug them in. That was super, super loud. Holy shit. Correct. Okay, correct it to stereo. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, my headphones totally died. But they are plugged in, so it's good. Oh, so you are doing the best for them to sell. Oh, that's awesome. Have you had a lot of sales already? Oh, you are Japanese descendant. Nice. If I got that call, I would show up in a sombrero or the Raiden hat. What's the Raiden hat? I don't know what that is. Where are your stuffed animals? What stuffed animals? What are you talking about? I apologize if I gave anyone the impression that I like have stuffed animals lying around. That was from Mortal Kombat. I know Mortal Kombat's like a game. I don't know what kind of hat that is. Okay. I'm gonna Google it while this battle runs, so then I'll know what type of hat that is. Let's see. Oh, wow. A cool, like a Asian country sun hat thing. Yeah. I don't know what the actual name of those hats is. It's like a shallow cone shape. That's like so inappropriate for your boss to have said that, Jacob. Like, what the fuck? Thank God he sold most of them. Oh, you said you made stuffed animals. Yes, I did make some. There's a picture of the recent. I haven't, like, I don't like make them regularly. The last one I made was at Christmas time. There's a picture of it on my Instagram. A cute little penguin. Let's just do that. I feel like I wish I had some kind of like hand lotion because my nose, maybe it's dry and that's why it's itching like crazy. Ugh, there's nothing like that in here. As an Asian, I don't know what they're called either. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. It was for a press shoot. I think I've said, yeah, you do ballet. Okay. I knew that you like did ballet, but I didn't know like that you do that as your job. But I feel uncomfortable wearing a kimono just for photos. Yeah, because like just because you have part of your race and ethnicity from a certain country, like, sure, one country does not a region make. Like, yes, they are very different places. I'm with you. I'm totally with you on that. I just like, how tone deaf can you be? Wow. Let me go like, where did I even, I don't know. I'm gonna go like, they're so rare and expensive. I guess that depends on where you go. You can buy them in shops. They're not completely hard to find. Just, you know, putting lotion on my nose, it's great. Oh, you like the penguin? Thank you. It was a lot of fun to make. Hello, camera. Do your job. Do you have your mic on her? Does it pick up sound all the way back there? I am wearing my microphone, right? This one. That's on my shirt. I have a wireless microphone. I have a desktop microphone that stays on the desk, but I wanted to get a wireless microphone because when we do like sewing or various different activities for streams and I have to move around, I inevitably end up leaving the freaking microphone like all over the room constantly. I do it like every single time and I have to like, people have to like type in the chat and be like, you left the microphone. You left the microphone again. And I just do it all the time and I'm so sick of it. And sometimes I speak really quietly and people couldn't hear me. So this helps with that, and I'm really excited that we were able to make this happen. And it's thanks to the people who are really generous and kind and choose to support my channel, because I use the money that I make from streaming to, you know, improve the stream and make things better. I said no, good. And my tailor said, but it cost us $3 grand. That's their bad. They should have asked beforehand. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not wearing this. Good. Good for you. Like, are they just like, like, I don't know what their problem is. I don't know how to make it any clearer to them. Like, that's just not a cool thing to do. If you are Korean, I guess it wouldn't be fun for you. Yes. Like, if you are Korean or partially Korean, if you, yeah, sure, you were from a certain place, why would they ask you to act like you were from somewhere else? Like, all Asian people are not the same. That's fucking racist. No. It just, I can't make it any clearer. It makes me so mad. Get a clue. Vengeance, thank you for the follow. Ow. Thank you, that's super nice. Hank Hill thinks Asian people are the same. Well, okay. So are you Chinese or Japanese? Okay. That doesn't mean it's okay that he says that. That's also a cartoon character. I used to say, it was a long ass time ago. I used to like to say that I thought Hank Hill was the most moral man on television. Pretty sure that's far from true. But I do like King of the Hill a whole lot. It's good stuff. But, yeah. Most people think Asian people are the same. It's okay for me, and I'm Asian. Okay. Right, even then, there's Mongol and Malay descent Asians. Exactly. Like, there's such a wide variety, and people don't have a clue. I'm not saying, like, I know everything. No, but I've lived other places, and I've been places. I have gone there, and I know how things work, and I, like... No, traveling doesn't make me an expert either. That's not what I'm saying. Probably overthinking it, but I just, like... Blah. Like, yes, I know it's okay with some people. Like, some people don't care if people think that all Asian people are the same. But, like, that doesn't mean that it's okay for them to do that still. Right, too many Asian countries to correct everyone. Okay. People get mad when you say Middle Eastern people are Caucasians, though. Or too, but whatever. Yeah, the whole... Speaking of rabbit holes and deep topics... Okay. Oh, do you want me to come and see you in a minute? Okay. But yeah, like the whole like using the term Caucasian for white people, like like none of it makes any sense, and all of it was absolutely done by like rich old white dudes centuries ago, and it was done with racist intent. But let's not get hung up on that. I don't want to go in that rabbit hole today. I'm not doing it. So, yep. We are doing chat about stuff, but like, we'll keep it chill. I'm not like, I don't want to get like angry and pissed off about things right now. Hello, sweater dude. Wow, thanks. That's great. I overthink it too. But I'm not cool with wearing a kimono and acting Japanese. Yes. And you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. It's 100% their bad. And you should stick to your guns, because you are correct. Did you tell them, like, find a Japanese person for that? Because, like, yeah. Ah. They're literally, like, asking you to culturally appropriating. So messed up. Wear a Korean outfit. I mean, sure, that's much easier said than done. Let's keep it chill. Tell me about your gardening. You told me like the things that you had planted, but have you done other gardening similar to that in the past? What other vegetables have you grown before? Let's talk about that. I was gonna try, I had like talked about it before, but I wanted to try and get better at writing down or otherwise keeping track of like interesting conversation topics. Not like interesting, but like conversation starter type things. Like, I don't know, like they make decks of like little cards that you can have, and they like have prompts on them for things to talk about, which, I don't know, some of them are lame, but I think something like could be fun. I wrote one down the other day, but yeah, I wrote one down the other day. No, I won't tell you what it was. BTS shirt. BTS, is that Korean boy band? I think. What about it? Oh, you're saying wear the BTS shirt. Wow. I think the people running the ad campaign thing were looking for a traditional garment. And I don't know if there was something that is easily swappable. But anyway. Boy, love Korean girls. What? What are you talking about? What's that about? Oh, my iPad's gonna die soon. I have to charge that. Everything needs to be charged all the fucking time. So, or that's how it seems. And I cleared off this space so that I can, like, pin this all together here and people could see it. And then I keep just doing it in my lap because, well, I'm right-handed, so doing this off to the left, it's not like uncomfortable, but I just naturally revert to the other side. Although there are some things I do with my left hand. Like, I eat with my left hand a lot, which is weird because, like, in a lot of cultures, it's super, super offensive to eat with your left hand because, like, that's the hand you wipe your butt with. But, like, this is America, no one cares. Not that I go out in public. But I'm weird and I think about these things. Anyway, somebody tell me something so that I stop talking about super weird shit that's in my head. Okay, so this is going. I guess I'll just finish pinning on this side and then I'll check on the other side and see if it's gonna bunch up all weird. Ow. Sounds like you traveled a bit. I have. The weird shit in your head is funny. Is it? Is it though? Vengeance, I really like your question mark up there. I think I said, what the fuck is this? Appropriately so. And they already took my measurements and I went for my fitting and I was like, no. Did they not tell you, like, what it was going to be for when they were, like, taking your measurements and, like, when the whole thing was being planned out and so on and so forth? Like, they didn't tell you anything? Or you didn't ask? Or I'm just curious, like, how this can happen and, like, I don't know. I'm not great at gardening, but yeah, those were the things you're growing. Have you grown them before, Jacob? That's what I was asking. Like, is it your first time doing a garden? Have you done them in the past? That's what I was wanting to know. Can barely grow weeds. Well, luckily, weeds take no effort. Although, sometimes people grow them on purpose. Another terrible rabbit hole. But like in my gardening group, sometimes you see people and they're like, oh, I have this plant. What is it? And they'll ask. And then somebody will be like, that's purple coneflower. And you're like, no, it fucking isn't. And you're like, oh, that's purple loosestrife. That's a super highly invasive non-native plant that's going to, like, devour all your other plants and fuck shit up. Please get rid of it properly. And, like, it's a very serious thing. And then some other person comments and they're like, what is that? It's so pretty. Can I come get some of them from your garden? And the person's like, yeah, come dig some up. I'll put some bags of these plants out front for you to pick up from my porch. What the fuck? It's infuriating. Ecology, man. The lack of access to accurate information is killing everything. Someone save us from my brain, please. Hurry. Because my brain wants to, like, really dig into things and I really don't want to do that. I really should be notching this. Cave Geek art. What? So, like, this... What the fuck? This is insane. This is insane. There's so many raids today. This has never happened in my whole life. Cave Geek art, hello. Hi. Welcome, raiders. You have free range bunnies. Holy shit. Vengeance, I want to know about the bunnies. I have a lot of anxiety teeter, soon in a clinic. Yeah, gardening is so great. It is relaxing, Jacob. You're totally right. I am 100% there with you. Jacob, did we ever talk about, like, my last summer, like, what I did with gardening? Because we should. Cave Geek art, welcome, welcome, raiders. I totally just got behind. Welcome, welcome, Chaotic Loony. So fun, hi. Cave Geek art in your whole life. I don't think so, not my streaming life anyway. There have been so many raids. How many raids has there been today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had 5 fucking raids today. What the heck? It's amazing. Like, so unexpected, but absolutely delightful. Cave Geek art. What were you working on in your stream tonight? Yeah, that. Everyone, please check out Cave Geek art. He also has a chill stream. He does like insane leather maps. I don't know. I'm gonna describe it like really poorly and make it sound terrible. But very highly impressive. Oh, you just played games tonight. Awesome. What did you play? How long have I been streaming? Today I've been on for 7 hours. I don't do short sessions usually. Total ever, I've been streaming since September of last year. Iron Harvest. What is Iron Harvest? I'm not familiar with that. In my whole life, I think my Twitch account was created like September 7th or something, and the first day that I streamed was like September 18th or 19th, something like that. So an RTS. What is RTS? Then World War I with Diesel Punk. Huh. Potentially interesting. I don't know what RTS is because I live under a rock. Did you win? Or did you win? Is that a thing in the game? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? That's really the important part, honestly. Real-time strategy. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Like StarCraft or Warcraft. Okay. Winning not so much. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah. Thank you for that raid, and welcome, raiders. I didn't introduce myself. I don't know if I should. I'm Snowpeep. Hi. I'm a variety streamer. Makers and crafting is my home. I do everything. Today we're making a hat. I'm trying to pin some stuff. Things aren't lining up. Anyway, we do all kinds of things. Today we're making a hat. Sometimes it's sewing, furniture restoration, cross stitch, plants, gardening. God damn it, long list, lots of things. You think of it, I will try it if I haven't already. Sometimes we do games. Sometimes there's a pool stream. It's whatever. All the things, all the time. Someone described my stream today as a chill roller coaster, and I really think that's super accurate. It's always chill, but it is a wild ride. So, if you're into that, buckle up. But yes, I'm glad you're all here. Make yourselves at home. We're pretty open. We talk about whatever. Just here to hang out and keep it real. Meet people as they are, where they are, as they are and where they are, and like them for who they are, just the way they are. Blah blah blah, all that shit. It's good times. This hat is giving me an issue because I have to line up these pieces Oh, it's like a flat cap, newsy cap type thing, if anyone cares. I'm lining up these pieces, but they keep coming up with excess fabric at the end, and I can't figure out why. So that's what I'm working on, trying to work on. Definitely need to notch these corners. Ow. Straight pins, they will always stab you. So yeah, this is a prototype hat. It's not an official hat for anyone. It's to see if I can make a hat, because I really don't know. If I do successfully triumph and make the thing, then we'll see about making one for realsies. This is just really weird. Oh, it's like not trying to go together the way that I want it to go together. Let's see what it's doing. I see. Yeah, I need to make notches in this because when you go around and attach the fabric to something that is a round shape, you have to have the notches so that it will sit flat. Ow. Ow! Why did I do that? Cool, now I'm bleeding, no worries. You made that cute penguin, you can make that hat. Hey, thank you. The penguin was super easy because the trick is that it uses the embroidery function on the sewing machine. So my sewing machine, it does all your regular sewing, but it also can embroider. So like sometimes we make patches, we do all kinds of stuff with embroidery, but that's how I made the penguin. So you use the embroidery hoop and you place the fabric in it as it tells you to. Put it underneath the machine, and then there will be like the embroidery files that stitch all the different seams and things. And then you take it out of the hoop, cut off whatever parts need to be cut off, flip it inside out, and it's all good to go. It's super, super fun. Okay, so everyone hydrate. Thanks for looking out. Okay, my finger stopped bleeding from the fucking straight pin. So wet socks is one of the regulars here in the garden. The garden is my community. And they are not here tonight. They are usually super on it with the hydrate, so I really appreciate others picking up the slack. And I'm drinking water and not NOS, so this is good. I really want to make potato shorts. I know it's probably kind of dumb, but I don't even know who suggested that either, but like that, I think that idea is so much fun. I'm really annoyed because I want this to line up. I know it needs notches, but I don't want to make the notches. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. I just don't want to do it. Would be great, like My brain's sitting over here like, it's really bad that there's a camera over here on the left side and this one is over here on the right side, so that the thing to see what you're doing is on the left, but the one that looks at me is on the right. So my brain is like, too bad there's not a way to put them on the same side. Obviously, that wouldn't really work. And then I'm like, well, too bad there's not a way to get it to come like around the back. Why am I talking about this? Fucking cares. I used to be so good at drinking water. Now I suck at it. Body needs way more water. It probably does. What do you think changed? Like, what do you think changed? And like, why do you think, I don't know, what made it so you drink less water? For fuck's sake, I can't talk. Just don't mind me. I'm just here to impale myself with straight pins. The rest is a bonus. So maybe this is like this to accommodate for the notches that should be there. I feel like that might be the case. How often to do the notches? Like, I don't know, every inch or centimeter or what? Not a damn clue. I'm sure that the Vogue sewing book probably has an opinion on that. Am I gonna look that up? You know, I might. I think there's a Stream Readers battle here in a minute, so I might look into that while the battle happens. Okay, so this corner, what the fuck is happening with this corner? Ah! Extra fabric, what the fuck? Leave me alone. The fabric. Why am I talking to it like this? I don't know. I'm not like a person who talks to inanimate objects. They're not living. Gotta go to bed. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for rating and hanging out and follow and all that. Thanks for being awesome. Get some rest and sleep well. And we'll see you again soon, I hope. Anxiety works in mysterious ways. That is the fucking truth. Anxiety is so stupid. It's truly the very worst. Very, very worst. Ow. Ow, ow. So this goes here at the top. Then, see, maybe it's because of that. I don't know. It just wants to wrinkle and move, and I just need it to not. That's like the last thing that I need it to do. Pretty much. Yep. Spider Talk. Hello. Hi. Thank you for that follow. That's super nice of you. Welcome in. Welcome to the garden, I guess. Ow. I feel like saying that is like nice because that's like what we call the community and stuff, but it also sounds really weird to me. I don't know why. But also in my head, it's like, don't get mad at me because I don't remember who sings it, but like that song where it's like, welcome to the jungle. It's like that, but it's like the garden. I don't know. Like the band who sings it's on like the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember who it is. Okay, we're gonna go back over to the desk in just a minute. That's another one that needs a notch because it's like wrinkling up there. So that's very telltale. Good indication that that is a place to put such a notch. Natch. Okay, let's oh wait. I was gonna like just set this down and go over there, but it might actually be fitting together. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's a miracle. Ow. Oh, Kara. I have a question for you. I didn't realize that you were still hanging out, but you have said a few things, so if you're still hanging out, let me know, because I have a question for you. Cage. See that you typed something. Oh, look, in just a second. I gotta pin this before it magically rebels. Go over here. And no, not like that. Okay, that works. So then, oh shit. It might be working, but I don't want to jinx myself. Ow. Ow. So much stabbing. Nope, I'm not gonna pin that part. I'm just gonna leave it. And yeah, I'm gonna leave that. But it is fitting together. It is. No, I'm determined. I'm going to pin it and I want to make it work, but I can't. Nope. I keep saying that. I'm just gonna go back and forth. And it's not gonna work. Okay. Look, it goes smoothly around. There's no excess. Fucking miracle. Okay, let me catch up. Sorry. That's why it's like over here and over here. It's not great. I liked having them both over here, but then I'm like looking away the whole time and that's not great either. Guns N' Roses. Is it? Is it Guns N' Roses? There's a cover band that I saw that... Oh, no, it might be. It might be. Because I was like, there was the cover band that did the show that I was thinking of and it was like amazing. They were so good. But then, yeah, Guns N' Roses, that sounds right. Because I kept waiting. Because I wanted them to do November Rain. And then I don't think they did November Rain because the song is way too long. Have an answer. Oh, so I wanted to ask you, last week in the pool stream, you gave me like $4 to do like a month of Just Dance, like their subscription for the unlimited thing. Were you wanting, like, were you expecting that to be like something we do like for some streams, or was it like just because I've never really played that game before? Yes, they did both of those songs. Yeah, Cage. That part, yeah, yes, they did. I was just like clarifying and solidifying my memory of the show that I went to. Here, every year, it's in January? Maybe it's in February. Sometime in the winter, it's a nice thing to get out of the house and go do. They have this event called the Great Cover-Up. And the Great Cover-Up it's over multiple weeks. It's I don't know if it's Friday and Saturday night, or if it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I forget. It's something like that. It goes on for a long time. And it's over 2 or 3 or 4 weekends or something. It's called the Great Cover-Up, and it is a fundraiser. I forget if it's always for the same charity or whatever, or not. I don't remember, but it's all cover bands. And like you have to be vetted. You have to be vetted for it, and they make sure that there are no repeats over X number of years. They're very particular about it. And it's just like, it's just so well done. They do such a great job with it. Okay. It's just because you wanted to play some of the songs. Oh, that's true, that's true. Because, yeah, I was like, it'd be nice if there was more songs that are songs that I know, which are in the unlimited thing. Or maybe I just bought the wrong year, I don't know. Got it. I don't feel obligated to play it. It is actually nice because I was like, maybe I should like practice or something and like suck at it a bit less, but I don't know if I'll do that, but I might. But I just wanted to touch base with you because I don't know, sometimes people like gift you a game and they like have an expectation that you're going to play that on stream, so just wanted to clarify. So thank you for what's the word? There's a word, I lost it. Thanks for humoring me. There, yeah. Let's let this thing run. What was I gonna look up? Vogue sewing book notches. Got it. Let's find it. Books. Okay. Search. Blueprints, pattern pieces. I mean, those aren't dots. They're just, what else would they be called if they're not notches? There goes there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll mark this off because we're not hanging out over here. Cool. I'm gonna leave this on this screen for a minute because I'm reading about this thing in the book. I'm not one of those people who has delusions that if I pay a streamer money that they owe me anything or will cater to my will. Well, yeah, I didn't think that you were. I know there are people out there like that. I would have never thought that you were one of those people. I don't ever think that there are, I don't know. I don't think that those are the type of people who I attract with my stream. I don't think that happens here, but yes, I know totally what you're talking about. Yeah. On the same side, or a different side, what the fuck ever. Like, I try to be a good sport, so if somebody gifts me something and it's a game that they think that I will really like or they just really want me to do it, I will give it a try. I tried to play Kerbal Space Program. It was not a good time. Those who were there saw what it was like. It was not good. But I try to be a good sport and try things out. So why was Notch highlighted here? It's not an easy game to jump into. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, it was not good. Like I had said, like, it would have been one thing if I had like read about it and had a better idea of like, oh, this is what this game is, because I didn't really know. I knew almost nothing about it. And well, super complex. I don't want to do like 2 hours of reading to have to try to know what to do in a game. And there were just like screens and screens of lots of small text, and I couldn't make the window bigger to increase the text, and oh, it was so much. I didn't actually want to go to space school. Why does it say notch? Where is it? Notches, used for accurate joining of seams. Notches are numbered in the order in which seam was made. Okay, yeah, great. That's for patterns. see. Diagonal wrinkles will form, starting at the sleeve cap. Remove the sleeve cap from the armhole between the notches. Oh, I see what they're saying. I hate that there's 100, whatchamacallit. This word occurs 100 times in this book, which is annoying. I just want to know when to make them, like what the official ruling is. Use the point of scissors to cut notches outward and groups of notches and continuous blocking for easier matching. Okay. Pattern, place matches. Stripes. Oh my gosh, I don't care about the patterns. Oh, here we go. Notching and clipping. That's what I need. That's what I need. Curves must be graded first. We're not doing grading. And then trimmed in a special way in order to lie flat. Yes. On an outward curve, cut small wedges or notches from the seam allowance at even intervals. On an inward curve, clip into the seam allowance at even intervals. These intervals should be about ½ inch to an inch, depending on the sharpness of the curve. Yes, be very careful not to clip past the seam line. Okay, so we need to make them at intervals and maybe not even all over. Okay, that's good. I like that. That helps. It's a game that, while it does not require you to learn the mathematics and physics behind rocketry and space travel, yes, having a degree in physics and rocket science does help. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. We're gonna go back to sewing and make some notches and stuff, but I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes. So I'm gonna run an ad and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So grab a snack or do whatever and I will BRB. Okay, now I'm back. Hello, I returned. I have a bowl of fruit. I kind of just want to sit here and eat it, but I'll just go sit over there and eat it, I guess. Sometimes you just need to eat a bowl of cantaloupe. Yep, I know that it's late, but like, what are people doing while you're hanging out here? I know plenty of people like leave their shit on wherever and they'll lurk and then just go to sleep and do like raid roulette. I do that too. But for those who are actually hanging out, what are you doing? I've decided I just want a solid metal table. Like, you want it to be a solid, complete block of metal all the way through? Or like a metal workbench. Why do you want it to be metal? Do you mean like, I don't know, I'm thinking of like the toolboxes with the drawers on them. I know they have like workbenches that match those. Is that kind of what you're talking about? I think I might have put too much salt on here. Oops. There's a polarizing topic. Salt on cantaloupe. Do or don't. People are passionate about that one. So I can sit outside on my porch. It gets rained on when it's windy. Oh, okay. I mean, metal, it's gonna rust. You know that. Procrastination always wins. At least for me, it seems like. No salt on your fruit. Got it. I don't put salt on fruit, but for whatever reason, it's like one of those dumb things, I think, that like growing up or when I was little, like somebody gave me cantaloupe with salt on it. And it was like, oh, okay, I like this. So now I usually put a little bit on there and it ends up being like half salted and half not, and it's fine. I'll eat it without it. Yeah, salt on watermelon. I know a lot of people are into that. I don't like that. For me, I just like my watermelon as is. Chaotic Looney, hi. Playing a game called Pax Nova. What's that? What's it about? What do you do in that game? It probably lasts longer than other materials. Could be. As long as, I mean, it could last longer. If it gets rained on constantly, then no. But I mean, Ohio's not a tropical rainforest, at least not yet, so. Carol, what mindless game are you playing? I enjoy a good mindless game, personally. I have some of those on my phone that I like to play. Yep, that's a bit much. I was in a hurry and I was like, is this too much salt? I don't know. Twist, twist. At least it's like the large grains of salt. Large crystals, whatever the fuck. So they're easier to wipe off. Luck be a landlord. What? So you're like a landlord in a game? Is it one of those that's like upgrade your features and your stuff? Like, I'm not describing that well, but is it one of those that like has like a timer and like a money thing and you have to like upgrade all the features of it or something? 4X game. What is a 4X game? Multiple planets and space to conquer. Neat. Getting there. It rains like every other fucking day. It seems like that, doesn't it? Need to play that to practice. Oh my gosh. The plot is that you have to earn enough money to pay your ever-increasing rent by building a slot machine, icon at a time. What? Each icon interacts with the other icons on the screen. Interesting. If you feel compelled, feel free to share a link to that in Discord, whether live stream chat or even in games. If you throw it in games, that would be perfect. I'm definitely intrigued by that. Oh, explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate like Civilization. Oh, I've never heard those called a 4X game before, but I get it. I get it now. That's fun. I like Civilization, though I only played like the first couple of them. So you're just trying to like conquer all of the planets, all of the galaxies, the universe, you know. Makes sense. I want to set this down, but I don't know where to set it down. There. Okay, let me look at this. Really happy this did what I wanted it to do. And I mean, I still feel like we need to have some notches made. But knowing that I was able to make it work and not have all that extra fabric is really validating and makes me really happy. Ow, ow, ow. So I need to work this other corner out and make it do the same thing. I dropped the link in the gaming channel. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I have like a bunch of like mindless games on my phone because I just like, I don't know, lay on the couch, play a dumb game, accidentally stay up 2 hours too late because I was like listening to an audiobook and playing a game. That happens. But lately I've been playing Lemmings because I played like the old school Lemmings in the early 90s. And then I don't know, a while ago, Sony and some other people like released it for your phone. Ow! So I play that sometimes. I was playing Best Fiends. It's like a Bejeweled type thing, but it's not Candy Crush or any of those, but it like, I guess it could be in the same universe. I don't know. But then, I don't know, I got bored and I stopped playing it. At least, I don't know, I like ones that are like puzzles sort of, or like spatial things. Oh, what's the other one? Blockwick? Like Blockwick 2, where it's all like spatial reasoning puzzles. I really like those a lot. But those are definitely, I guess those are not mindless. Those are like definitely use your brain. And I feel like for me, I just end up staring at them for so long until like, I don't even know how, but it just like magically makes sense. And then I just know what to do. And like, I couldn't explain to you how I figured it out, but I just knew what to do. Yeah, I have a lot of games like that. But I also have like other, I think that Alchemist game is mindless to a point. Because I feel like you get to a certain point and then you're really just like mashing combinations together to see what sticks. And by sticks, I mean obviously explodes into something new. I played Myst on my phone. I did that. That was fun. Okay, this corner is not going to be as neat and tidy as the other one. Lemmings are so good. Yeah, they are. Were good, so good, but they still are. Like, they make new levels for it all the time. I even went and I like paid for the premium thing for a whole year because it was like $45 or something for a whole year, and I was like, okay, let's math that out. That's less than $5 a month. And I definitely, like, I would say I definitely get more than $5 out of it. So I also just really, 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 really hate ads so much. 4X was first used to describe the game Master of Orion in 1993. I don't know if I heard of that. I also play Marvel Puzzle Quest. What is that? The gem matching battle game. Marvel characters. Oh, nice. That reminds me of... Was there like a Nintendo DS game called Puzzle Quest? Or something like that? What was it called? I played that game for a little while, like on a Nintendo DS. I never played the mobile game. I've not played a mobile game in over a year. Oh, okay. That's fine too. I've read this in various places, but like mobile games are popular, and there's a whole, like, there's been several articles about how, like, females and, like, non-male people, whatever, play just as many games, but, like, most, I don't know, like, females play a lot more mobile games than, like, console or PC games, which, like, that totally makes sense to me. I don't remember, like, all the whys and hows of it, but it was like, yeah, that, like, is this supposed to be surprising? Like, all of these reasons totally make sense to me. Okay, so when it goes this way, it doesn't want to fit. Why the fuck will it not fit? Really sick of getting stabbed. There's Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords. Oh, and this was also like old DS games. Old DS games. I'm sure I could find it. The thing that you're suggesting, I don't know, it doesn't sound right. Let me look it up and I'll tell you. Let's see. Puzzle Quest. Maybe it was just Puzzle Quest. I don't know. I'd need to see like pictures of it. I just don't. The Challenge of the Warlords thing sounds not right. Yeah, it's a Bejeweled RPG. Puzzle Quest. I guess it was Puzzle Quest, but maybe like the subtitle of it. Either I didn't pay attention to that part, or either didn't pay attention to that part, or it wasn't a thing. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. More things that don't matter. Okay. Oh wait, no, I wanted to look at that game that Kyra posted. I'm gonna go check it out. Sorry, I don't like to be on my phone during stream because I'm here for this, not for this. But I post things in Discord, and this is how I look at them. Luck be a landlord. Your landlord is knocking on your door. Fuck that guy. You have 1 coin left to your name. You insert the coin in your slot machine, and jackpot. Luck be a landlord tonight features roguelike gameplay. Symbols you can add to the slot machine are different every time. Like I was on board with it, and then it didn't make sense. Okay, so there's like a video. I see like the slot machine thing spinning. Is it just like a slot machine simulator thing? And that's why it's mindless and like you can lose hours at it? Endless combinations to discover and use. I mean, I still don't understand it, but that's okay. Totally fine. What is happening? That's what you're thinking. Oh, stainless steel table. Like a food service prep table? So that's exactly what that is. Stainless steel prep table, yep. I mean, depending on what you're using the workbench for, Cage, I don't know if that's going to be your best bet, because the top of that, like, it's stainless steel, but it's still pretty thin. And, like, yeah, those tables are pretty durable, but if it's, like, for a workshop, I don't think that's going to be your best choice. A sequel or two. That could be. Person who followed. Hi. Red Zeiss. I feel like I'm gonna tell me how to pronounce your name, please. But welcome in tortellini and some sauce. What? That sounds like something that would be cooked at home. What? Or is it not cooked at home? One way to find out. What? I don't want to find out. She made food. Yay! Are there vegetables? Are there vegetables? Are there vegetables? Fingers crossed. See your point. But, I mean, it's fine, Cage. You can still figure it out and find something that'll work. Let's pop over here and do this battle, and I can eat some more cantaloupe. I do have a place in mind on the hat project that I want to get to. No, it shouldn't take all these hours, but hey, what else is new that I take forever to do anything? Wow, so many people on the stream readers. Dang. Y'all like that shit. Kanga 666 and Vengeance Cataclini. Wow, everyone plays stream readers. Geriatricus. I'm just reading people who are new. I usually just read off names that I haven't seen before. Ready 666. More of the 666s. Ceriatric. Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute. Too far west. That's one way to spell it. Angel of Orange Jesus. Lightbender. Bear Eclair. That's so nice. Jeff Anderson Ellen. Alright, cool. Go nuts. Fuck shit up. So after every spin, after every spin you can choose one new icon to your pool of images on your slot machine. Say you have a cat icon, and it gives 1 coin each time it pops up. A bottle of milk also gives 1 coin. If the cat is next to the milk, it destroys the milk and gives you 10 coins. Huh, okay. So it is a slot machine simulator, basically, and those work like the line multipliers and that shit, right? I feel like my wrist hurts, but it doesn't. It's just muscles and stuff. One moment. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it is like that. But if you lose, you have to start over. Start over, like, how much? Like, start over from what point, I guess? Like, you lose all your money or what? If you make it past 10 weeks, then the next time you start, you can make the game harder. But if you make it past 10 weeks, then you can start it again. If you lose, you can make it harder. But, like, I know higher stakes, higher reward, but I'm still thinking about it. My brain's still churning. Totally new game. It starts you with 5 coins and the same 5 symbols. Wow. So it's all up to like RNG and okay. I mean, you're right. It is completely mindless. Like there's no is there a way to like actually win the whole thing? Is that even possible? Okay, let's open the chat. Okay, so which of these? Do that. 54 minutes, goddamn. Okay, great. That was like super backwards way of doing that. Whatevs. Okay. Okay. People are strange on the internet, you know? This is a wild ride. Entirely RNG, yes. There's no end of the game that you know of. Once you pass 10 weeks, okay, one of my contacts is like trying to go blurry and I won't let it. Once you pass week 10, you can technically win and unlock the next harder difficulty, but you can keep going forever. What you want to do is try and build towards a theme, okay? Right now, you have 2 Eldritch Horrors. Each time they eat a cultist, witch, or a curse, as you do, their value permanently increases by 1 coin. Permanently, unless you like permanently unless you lose. Is the losing what happens after 10 weeks or the win is what happens after 10 weeks? How do you lose? Okay. Okay, so yeah, the win is after 10 weeks. I got that part. You lose if you cannot afford to pay rent. And so that happens every 4 like weeks. How often is a week in the game? If like, I assume it's like a matter of, it's obviously a matter of minutes, but like how many minutes per day is a day? It was pretty good. 1 spin per day. So is a day like a minute? 10 minutes? Go get a snack. 10 minutes, go get a snack. Everybody needs snacks. Snacks are life. I do much better like if I snack throughout the day. I'm so much better at snacks than eating 1 meal. Okay, so 1 spin per day, every day is a click. Got it. Got it. As fast as you can, yeah. Makes sense. I'm doing it. Wait, what? What? Out of my window. What are you talking about? I'm getting snacks out of your window? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I feel like it's once again me not understanding something. No, go here. Okay. Option 2. What is this? Cage is posting other things, so that's why I'm looking on my phone. I mean, yeah, that really is more like a desk table than a workbench cage. What do you, like, I think the way you should look at it probably, rather than like window shopping for a workbench, is to figure out what your needs are in a workshop and then go from there. March of the Gray Eyes. Hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. What's going on? We're making a hat. And, you know, things are not lining up the way I want them to. Go this way. So, like, okay. I don't know if you can see this right here in the corner. Okay, kind of. So, like, there's this extra fabric that just won't. And that really is a spot where if I make a notch, it would probably sort it out and fix it. Ow. I think that might be what I need to do. Doing all right this early morning. Right now I'm thinking things to do for my next cosplay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So this morning, are you in the UK or whereabouts are you? Since it's morning for you. What kind of cosplays do you like to do? Ah! Well, well, that's a thing. Let's plug the camera back in, because I just unplugged it with my chair. I am talented like that. I think it should be fine now. Oh, you're from the US. You're from Tennessee. Nice, nice, nice. Have some friends there. Just wanted to come over here and check something real quick. Oh, interesting. Mostly do either cosplay of characters that I look like or your own original content character that you've made yourself. Well, that's cool. What are some characters, what are some like more well-known characters that you have cosplayed before? Gonna hit a follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice. I appreciate that. What do you like to be called? Like March of the Grey Eyes. That's a bit of a mouthful, so is there a short form of your name that you prefer? At the moment, trying to find something under 250, sure. Can attach stuff to and beat the shit out of something that won't dissolve in the rain. Okay. Call you Ryan if you're able to. I will try my best. I'm pretty good with names, like remembering names, so I will try that. My IRL name, I mean, I kind of guessed. Just a little. Well, Ryan, welcome in. Welcome. I do a lot of different things. We're sewing today, we're making a hat, because Cage asked me a while ago if I could. I said I didn't know if I could, but I would try it, so we're giving it a try to see if it's possible. But I do a lot of different things. I have never done cosplay, personally. Like, I don't really understand, like, what the difference is between cosplay and, like, just, like, regular, like, playing dress up. Like, I know, like, growing up, we all, like, play dress up, make your own stories, do whatever. And now, like, as adults, it's, like, cosplay everywhere. But, like, is there a difference? Why did this word cosplay come about and, like, become the default word? Nothing wrong with it or anything. I just think it's really interesting. Before this year, you did quirky cosplays that you didn't take seriously. One of Equestrian Girl's Rainbow Dash. I don't know who Equestrian Girl is. I know Rainbow Dash is a My Little Pony. This is my beginning year of doing cosplay seriously. Okay, alright. I do know a few serious cosplayers on Twitch. And they're so phenomenally talented. I wish you the best of luck in that. Oh, Equestrian Girl is the other movie of My Little Pony. Okay, nice. I know a lot of things, but there's also like a lot of things I don't know. I live under a rock, kind of. And I say that, but it really is true. This is trying to bunch up and it's messing it. I've been fucking with this thing for hours and hours. I'm just concentrating on this for a sec. Go here, do that, stay in place. Please and thank you. It just wants to bunch up, so I need to put notches in. But I'm stubborn and I want to do it my way. Which means things don't work. Okay, what? The left eye did it. It's going blurry. I did. I wanted something Snoopy made. It's something I could use every day. Where it's humanoid My Little Pony characters. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Thought a hat would be less complicated than a shirt. Yeah, I don't know. I've never made a shirt either. But, I mean, so far the hat is fun. It's fine. Did my first cosplay recently for a convention that I attended. of a specific variation of William Afton, Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know who that is. I know Five Nights at Freddy's is a video game, right? Not like a movie also, is it? I know it's a game where you have to like clean an arcade or something, but like the animatronic stuff like comes to life at night or something. Because people want me to play that game because I am extremely easily startled. And so they want me to play that game because it will be fun for people to watch me jump and like yell. Specifically the more realistic depiction of him from the Silver Eyes graphic novel. Okay. I don't know what Silver Eyes is. I'm sorry. Yeah. I know like a lot of cosplay stuff is like anime, rooted in anime and like graphic novels and stuff, and I just like... I'm like the one person on Twitch who is like not into anime really. Unpopular opinion. I'm not like against it. It's fine. People like that. Go for it. Get joy wherever you can. I'm not here to judge people or knock what they're into. I've seen some anime that I liked. It's just like not my thing. I don't know. Yeah. I don't seek it out. If I'm there and it's on, sure, I'll watch whatever's on. If it's like at someone's house. Ow. Fuck. Ow. So much stabbing myself. Fucking Christ. But yeah, if I'm at somebody's house and they're watching anime, sure, whatever. But I wouldn't like pick it out myself, probably. A potato pattern Hawaiian shirt sounds cool though. Perhaps. Let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. Let's stick to the hat for now while I'm making it. And once I make this hat, and then we can look into making the hat you want into commission, and then that hat goes great. Then we can talk about a potato shirt. One thing at a time, my friend. U5N0. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Stabbed me in the leg on the way down. Going to reword my last message since Automod... Oh, did it? I'm so sorry. My mod went to bed. My mods went to bed. Automod is a prude bitch. Because Automod got me for no reason. William Afton is the antagonist of the game series. Okay. Purple guy. Huh. What? Why is it having issues with serial killer? I don't fucking know. Earlier, it dinged someone for saying put, and they were just talking about, like, they literally moved something and put it, like, in the corner. I have no idea. You're welcome. The least we can do. Part of me is like, who's on? Who's on? Because I was like, should I just mod someone? And I was like, nope, not doing that right now. It's fine. We can handle it. Yes, if somebody, anyone, if you're typing something and Automod is like, no, we can't say that, and it dings you, just tell me, because I'm not sitting at the computer desk, but I'll go and I'll fix it. Automod is crazier than me. It can be. Can be. You know, Words with Friends. It's not Words with Friends. Words on Stream. I really like that game. And I like playing it in... other people's streams. We play it on my channel sometimes. But I don't like hosting it as a streamer because I really like playing it. So it's really hard for me to host that game because I would rather be concentrating trying to guess the words. Anyway, Automod in this other streamer's channel, I was just trying to guess all these things, and like every word I guessed, Automod was dinging me for every single thing, and I wasn't saying anything bad, and I was so angry. It was infuriating. Question, sure, shoot. Whenever it comes to cosplay, how do you make the bottom of a box curved? I mean, not a cosplay specific thing, but if you just mean like in sewing, like on this, how it's curved. Oh, hold on. I have to reset that camera. It undid itself and I didn't actually reset it. Hold on, sorry. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger, just a smidge. There we go. Okay, so how to make the bottom of it curved is like this. Eye drops, because I'm going to need them. Okay, so looking at this hat, this is like the top of the hat, basically. Let's go on your head. This is the top of the hat, but we see that it's like curved around here. So, I mean, you'd have to cut it that way, but I tried to explain it earlier. Like, if you have a round base for something, and then you want to put like walls attached to it, like say you want to make a bucket out of fabric, just follow me for a second. You make a bucket out of fabric, the base is a circle, and then you have a really, really long rectangle to make up the sides of that bucket shape. Then as you go around the bottom, you're gonna have your seam allowance, and you need to fold that under to like match up the seams like we did on this hat. But you're gonna put notches in periodically, like every inch or so around the base of that, so that you can overlap those pieces and make them curve. I don't know if that makes any sense. If it does not, tell me and I will either show you or explain a different way. By that I mean, I'm wanting to work on my next cosplay on a character I've made called Smokestack, based on a fandom called the Property of Hate, where my character is a person with a TV head. That's cool. I'm thinking of making the TV head out of a painted cardboard box. Yes, I think painted cardboard box is 100% the best way to do that. The bottom of the TV head is curved, sort of like a modern smart TV. The bottom of it's curved. I mean, I know there's like curved monitors. Is that what you're talking about? If you have a link to a picture of it, you're welcome to put the link in the chat so that I can just click on it and see and understand. I'm a very visual person, so sometimes I super just miss things, and then somebody shows a picture and it immediately makes sense. Oh yeah, link to your drawing. Awesome. Please do. I would love to see it. Clyde is back. Welcome back. I'm learning about cosplay things. Big Chill 64. Hi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Holy shit. We're only 5 followers away from 700. How the fuck did that happen? When the fuck did that happen? Where was I? Super weird. That's a bit outrageous. I told you that you wouldn't lose a shit ton of followers when you started crafting again. Okay, you might have been right. Might have been right. So for like the last month or so, I've been hanging out in pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I did do a pool stream last weekend. But before that, I was doing some recon, some research. But I was also just like doing other random shit where I myself was wearing clothes, but I had gifs in the corner of my stream of like pool babes with big boobs and stuff. Or this hot lizard lady. Everybody was really into the lizard lady. Just because, why not? For funsies, stir things up, get weird, keep it interesting. That's what we were trying to do. And being in that category, weird. It's very interesting. Lots of interesting things happening, and there'd be tons of people who would follow, like tons and tons of follows. Cool, but they'd also like. You'd be in a stream and say you stream for an hour and you'd get like 20 follows and you're like, holy shit, this is crazy. But then like afterwards, you go back and you check, or if you're like working toward a certain number of followers, then you go back and look and you're like, why do my goals not match up? And it's because like people follow like crazy, but damn, they unfollow even faster, I think. And that's like an experience that I've found exclusively in the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. And I just think it's really, really interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake, I pinned this on the absolute wrong side. Look at this. All of these are on this side. All of these pins. I did one like this. I will look at the chat and I will click on that link in just a second. Ow. As long as I don't like stick myself with a pin, make myself bleed again. That was terrible. Okay. Fickle followers. They are. The pools, hot tubs, and beaches people, they are so fickle. Let's see. Smokestack. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it would be curved, but you're going to do that out of cardboard, right? If you're doing cardboard, you just make it curved. Like you just cut it that way. It would be very doable. Cardboard is flexible. But how do I make it curved though? Like I've never done any cutting or curved work before. Okay, have you worked with cardboard? You would just get like two sides. I'm just like, where can I find examples of this? And I'm like, oh, my sewing machine is an example of this. Serger back there behind me with the green cover, that's also an example of how you would do that. And this other thing right here is an example of how you would do that. I don't even know if I can explain it right. If only I had some cardboard. There's a lot of cardboard in the basement, but we're not in the basement anymore. Mostly tearing down boxes, as we all have, I don't know how to explain it very well. Paper, board, like what the fuck do I have? Let's see. We can use that. Just trying to think of like how to demonstrate this. All of my trash is like thread, a few receipts, the packaging, like an empty package of Oreos, and baby bell cheese. Okay, so doing the thing and it's a box and you want the bottom of it to be curved. Okay, so what you would do is like, you want something that's like a box. Okay, so this is a piece of paper. This is the piece of paper. not the perfect square shape, but this has been scored. If you've ever done like paper folding, you can fold paper. You should just sew your mouth shut. Why would I do that? Hornster. Hi. Thanks for that. I mean, it's kind of a cool look, like the whole like horror art or like super gothic Lolita look. It's actually pretty awesome. But the reality of that would be super fucking painful. Okay, so this is like kind of a stiff paper and it's been scored in these places, so it will bend, right? So figure these are like the creases in the cardboard box that you're gonna use to frame the face, right? So then you would get, I'm not gonna use the fabric, I'm gonna use this like Joanne Fabrics thing. I'm gonna need more than 2 hands, and I only have 2 hands. So these are the top parts of the box, right? This is another piece of cardboard. And you would do it like this, but you would curve it and put it, like, attach it to these. But you'd probably want to, not want to, but you would need to have some type of form that's gonna force it into that curved shape. Whether that's like some kind of wire, like repurposing coat hangers or something, I'm not sure. I don't do cosplay. But I do like solving creative problems like that, like figuring out how to recreate that shape, because like character, so like for me to use a curved reference, use a marker to write the form of it, or cut it using the reference from there. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by use a curved reference. You're gonna need to do something to force it to make that shape. I don't do cosplay. I don't know the secrets behind the magic. But that's what I would do. I would do something like that. And it might be a terrible idea. I don't know. I'm not an expert. There's another fucking battle. This hat's never gonna be, it's never gonna be done. I'm never gonna do it. It's never gonna happen. Let me pin this again, and then we'll see about this battle thing. Plus, I mean, yeah, make it curved, but like if it's not perfect, it's okay because you're still learning. And I promise no one else is going to notice, because we always see all the mistakes and then other people just see the end result and they think it's super impressive. And that is true. I also didn't use any eye drops. Like another object that is curved. Right. I don't know what other object would be curved, but that's why I was saying to use wire, whether that's coat hangers or some other type of wire that you either attach. I would say attach it to the cardboard, but that's going to be tricky because like using tape, like duct tape or something, doesn't really work. But maybe if it's like a corrugated cardboard, you could potentially feed the wire through the channels in the cardboard. Potentially. Haven't tried it myself, so don't know for certain. Let's come back to the desk. Over here, and do that. Internet, man. Internet is wild. People like to come in, and they won't even, like, well, maybe they weren't. Maybe they do, but they weren't. I don't know. Sometimes you get messages from people and they say some wild shit. Truly. And then you go back and you look and you're like, well, wait a goddamn minute. Why would you say those things? You don't even watch my channel. Or maybe they just weren't expecting the answer that they got. I do love a good troll. We only ban for poor effort. 200 gold. Stream Raiders, people. Somebody wants 200 gold. Speak up in the chat. Because you'll probably get it if you want it. I mean, I'll sit here for a couple minutes for somebody to tell me if they want 200 gold. That's how I roll. If you're hanging out in my channel while you're playing Stream Raiders, love it. Thank you. And if you speak up in the chat, I love that even more. Nobody else wants it. Anybody? Any takers? I will finish this bowl of cantaloupe. I'm a slow eater, but it's fruit. I'm not that slow. You have that time to make your choice. Or to speak up or not speak up. What's happening over here? Did you ever explain why it's there? No. Thomas stress tag, and the two have found a way to get rid of it. The knowledge is in their hands. Okay. Anybody? Anybody? I think, the more I think about it, I think it would be neat to run wire through the channels in the cardboard. Ryan, did you like Google like cosplay how to curve cardboard? Also, another idea. It might be, I don't know if it's more complicated or just a different type of complicated. Cardboard might be heavy. If you're like planning to wear that somewhere, like wearing a big box on your head might be kind of heavy after a while. That could be something that you could entertain the idea of making with like cloth or something like that. Or something that even looks kind of plasticky. Like, if you made you'd have to make a frame. Like a 3D frame of sorts out of wire. And then you make the other pieces that go over the wire. And it creates the shape you want. I'm thinking of like, I don't know, like those spandexy book covers. But also like, I don't know what the words are for them, but they're like, I think it's a type of sign, like advertising sign or something, where it's just like, you just have like a frame and you like make, I don't know, like a shirt or a sleeve of some sort, and it just hangs over the frame and it's just there. And I think you could do something like that with some type of fabric or similar and achieve the look that you want and the shape that you want, but without the weight and the heat. Panda1346. Thank you for the follow. Having a snack, but we are sewing. We're making a hat. Stream Raiders people, if you want gold, say so. Otherwise, Kara's getting it. You have this many cantaloupe pieces left. Speak up. Yeah, you did just follow. Thank you for that. How's it going? There's like 7 different things running in my brain right now. Alright, very good. Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. It's been a nice evening. eating food, making a hat, hanging out with some wonderful people, having a chill evening. It's great. Okay. Bowl of cantaloupe is done. So Kara, enjoy your gold. It's so hard to get gold in this game as a player. Really difficult. So I always like to give people the opportunity to, you know, get something nice out of it. Okay. Back to the table. Woo! Woohoo! Like that episode of How I Met Your Mother about the Woo Girls. It was a good episode. They are a real phenomenon. Okay, so this scene, I think maybe I have it ready to cooperate. Maybe. I think I still need a couple of notches. Oh, I gotta bring up that other page first, otherwise I'm gonna look over and not know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so those parts, sew them together. Now it's time, sew these parts together. I'm reading it as it is written, I'm not leaving out words. All curved sections need to be notched. Okay, so which curved sections are they talking about? They like have these pictures that are overly close up, so you like can't quite tell. Oh, I see. Okay, so they did go and do a notch every inch or so. This will allow to do well the finishing stitches along these seams. Oh, okay. So, yep, that's what we're gonna do. It's good the way I have it. We will need to do notches. Theirs looks like they did the notches after they sewed it, which is interesting to me. But I guess that releases some of the tension and allows it to lay flat. Okay, so just want to look over all of these carefully. This part might be a pain because it's trying to pull away from the other piece that I'm trying to connect it to. Oh, and then there's this whole area. So let's button that up a bit, shall we? You're off to bed. Absolutely. Kara, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for sharing your mindless slot machine game with us. It was educational. Have a great night. Get some rest. I hope you sleep very well. Ow. Yeah, we'll see you later. Ow! Every time I'm like bringing this up to my face to see what I'm doing, the other side of it stabs me with, it's like a crown of thorns. All these straight pins like hanging out of the bottom. Just a bit painful. Okay, so that goes there. Ow. And now there's something in my eye. For fuck's sake. Ow. Not just my eyeball. Ow. Ow. Is it gone? It would not surprise me if that was like a chunk of mascara or something. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. That fucking hurt. Just gonna put my other contact lens back in. So weird. I have no idea. Okay. All right. Good as new or something similar. Or the secondhand version. Oh. Then you have to get rid of all the mascara that ran. Okay, let's make a fucking hat. Cool, I'm back. I can see now. That's great. Okay, so we have to finish that one seam, to button it, and then we sew it and notch it, and it should all be good. I will try to stop stabbing myself. Oh, why did they have it? Oh, I see what they did. Okay. They definitely did the notches after the fact. So yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But it should work out okay in the end. But it keeps shifting, so then once it's on the right edge here, changes and is no longer in the right location. Most annoying ever. Oh, but that works. That works. Okay. We're making progress, fixing the issues a little bit. So I know that it's not going to lay flat, and that's fine. We can work with that. Hey Cage, are you still up and hanging out, if you are, thought of something on your quest for a workbench. You're here. Okay, great. What if you were to look on like Marketplace? I say Marketplace because like it's so easy to get to and like everyone posts there because it's the easiest one to access. If you go on Marketplace and look for a workbench that's like 50 bucks. I say 50 bucks because it doesn't need to cost a lot. Just need something that'll work. Doesn't need to be perfect. Which I know it's hard to like go for the thing even though it's not the exact one you had in mind. I am very much that way. But what if you were to pick up a workbench that was on Marketplace that's like 50 bucks or less? It is not perfect. It may not even really be close, but as long as it's sturdy, what if you like gave it a try for a few months, 3 to 6 months, see how you like it. That way you'll have a workbench to use, and then you can, in that time, you'll be able to figure out like if it has features that you want or if it doesn't, and then it'll having a workbench of some sort, even if it's not close to what you actually want or what you think you want, it will, as you use it, you'll be able to much more accurately be able to determine what your needs are for a workbench. You just need something temporary for now. So that's exactly, like, that's perfect then. If you just need something temporary, why not go down that route? Yeah, that was my idea. You can, of course, take it or leave it. Or do you need the one? You can ignore it. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want. But that was the idea I had, so I wanted to let you know. How is your carving going with those pipes? Is it multiple pipes or just one pipe? This needs to go, I think, in. In is a loose term. It's like, it's so close to fitting together exactly the way that I want it to, and I know it can happen. I don't know how to make it happen, but I know that it can happen. Here, maybe it goes in a bit more. What is the secret? Okay, so this goes in here. It goes there. No, because then that juts out. What in the fuck? It's all fucked. Basically. Okay, I'm gonna pin that. Better not fucking move. No, because then that's scrunched up on the other side. What the shit? And then that's super not even. There's like some kind of physics or some shit that I'm missing here. And I still need that vise and stuff and a bench. I'm just not set up to complete the pipes. Oh, okay. And the people who you were making these for, they know that, right? Did they pay you ahead of time? You don't have to answer my questions. I'm being nosy. Are they smoking pipes? Yes, they are. I don't know if he posted pictures of them in Discord or not. I don't... Cage, did you post pictures of them in Discord? I feel like you didn't. But I also feel like I've seen them. But I also have a very, like, good imagination. So, I don't know. Yes, they're smoking pipes. He said he was making them for a shop locally or something. Just fucking fit together. I almost want to be like, maybe I just didn't cut it correctly, but I already checked that against the pattern piece. So it's not that. So this part here goes like this. That goes like that. Which means that part needs to go over more. I'm totally talking to myself over here. Don't mind me. And then I let go of it to put a pin in it, and then it just goes back the way it was. Figures. Okay. These are the pieces. That's where they go. What's the problem? Do that. That can stay there. Maybe I just need a whole bunch of pins because it's gonna overlap and kind of, not gonna pleat, but like, it needs to overlap a certain amount. So I think multiple pins, same type of area like I did on the other side, is probably the key. Oh, you didn't post anything yet? Okay. No, they didn't pay you yet. I'm supposed to build them for materials and a fair profit margin. After all, it's a stone pipe. You can't charge much more than $30 a piece and still sell them. If you're selling them for, if you, like you yourself are selling them for more than, for $30, I don't think that's worth your time at all. You told me at one point how long it took to carve one of those. But I think you also said that was like ideal time, etc. And if you don't have like the vise that you need to hold the pipe to finish the carving, then like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, that's totally not enough. That's totally not enough. Your time is very valuable. I'm assuming you didn't like sign anything with them, did you? So I feel like if you had signed, I mean, if you signed something, that would seem more like there was money involved, but there has not been money involved yet, which is okay, but also like you don't owe them anything, you know that, right? This like it wants to curve in, but it also wants to go out at the same time. What the shit is this? Okay, so this, maybe these need to come out and then overlap a little more, and that will make that more generous, if that even makes any sense. They did say I could take as long as I wanted. I would sell them when they were done. Was Alwa 89. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We'd work out the details later. Okay, so my question, Cage, was going to be, was this like, did you have like a sit-down meeting with these people? Do you just know them? Or wait, did you tell me somebody you know works there or something? Was it like, you and the people who run this business had a whole conversation, like a sit-down meeting? Or was it like you ask the person you know who works there and they talk to somebody and it was all like indirect communication? Or like, just like curious how they get set up, because I know sometimes like shops like that, if you go in and you're like, oh, I carve things, blah blah blah, I could make these pipes or something, then they might say like, oh yeah, that's cool, do that, carve them, bring them in, we'll totally work out the details later, so on and so forth, as in very, very informal agreement. And a lot of times places do say that kind of thing, but it's informal and they don't actually expect anything to turn out. I'm just trying to get an idea of like what the situation was. And I know you told me some of it, but I don't remember all of it. Sorry. Ow. Okay, that is gonna go around here like that. Okay, that's what I need it to do. Maybe the clips will help me. They might fucking not. It's just like a bullshit angle that doesn't work. And I think it's just gonna squish in the corner a tiny bit and then it's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be perfect. We're not after perfect, are we? Just kidding, I'm always after perfect. Okay. That might be a close enough. It might be close enough. Okay, your sister works there. Okay. My brain was like, your mother? And I'm like, no, it wasn't his mom, but it was a female person, so I had that part right. Sister works there. She's good friends with the owner. You had a few short conversations with them about it. Okay. I'm also just doing it to try to use my skills and get them back up to par, for sure. If you make money, great. If you don't, then you still learn something. Cool. And that's a great thing to do. I'm concerned because you keep saying you need a vise and these other pieces of equipment to finish the project, and you don't have those parts or pieces of equipment, whatever, that you need to finish it. So, like, is there something easier that you could carve first that doesn't require a vise and all that stuff? Like, I don't know shit about stone carving, so like, if I'm talking on my ass, like, just tell me to shut the fuck up if I don't know what I'm talking about. Just trying to be a good friend. I don't know, for me, if I felt like somebody was counting on me to make this thing, I think I would feel really stressed out about it. Like, they're expecting these things, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I'm gonna make money from it. I don't even have the right stuff to complete this, but they're expecting it. Like, that's how I would feel. And that would not be a good feeling. Perhaps it's different for you. I don't know. There's like a little gnat flying thing landed on the sewing machine. Who knows? I'm like overcompensating for these clips by using extra straight pins. Ow. Ouch. Extra straight pins, that heightens the danger aspect. Extreme sewing or something. Okay, now to make this corner do the fucking thing that I need it to do. There. This. Okay, so that is... Hold up. so that's part of the problem, is this fabric just wants to bunch up underneath there, and that's what I need it to not do. Okay, that goes there. And without completely stabbing myself, or just kidding, I'm totally gonna stab myself. Okay, that is where I need that to be. And I think, I don't know, ow, 1 or 2 more pins? Too many damn pins. Well, something along those lines. Oh, good. You are stressed about it. See? I knew it. Just waiting on payday. I'm gonna just order the stuff and quit agonizing over it. Maybe I'll get done and be able to stream it without so much stress. But, like... Okay. You're wanting to, like, order the stuff when you get paid. Are you wanting to, like, order these things to make these pipes because this is the equipment that you'd be ordering anyway for your own self, for your own hobby and your own enjoyment? Or are you buying these things to make these pipes because these people are expecting it and you have to make this thing and all that? Because those are 2 very different motivations. And if your motivation is to order the things, to make the pipe, to sell it to these people, then that is not good. You would have bought them anyway. Okay. Okay. That's fine then. And okay, so the other thing is, like, I don't know where you're planning to buy your stuff from. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. But like a vise, like I want to say a desk vise, like a table vise, whatever. There's one in my basement. Like, totally try and find that shit secondhand. Like Habitat Restore, or some cities have like used tools stuff. I don't know. G Angel 805. Thank you for that compliment. That's very nice of you. How are you doing today? Always short on cash. I hear that. I hear that. That's what I'm also, that's another reason. I know you're always short on cash. Me too. But that's also why I'm saying buy that shit used. Have you looked on eBay by chance? But also Marketplace and Craigslist. Look for like a table vise and shit. You might be surprised. Saving up is easier said than done. If you don't make enough money to even like pay all your bills every month, then there's definitely not enough to just save up. I'm on there now. All right, cool. And I know on Marketplace, you can do a saved search. You can do a saved search, and then when something comes up that matches your search, it'll send you a notification and tell you about it, which is really nice to make things work for you instead of you having to just like search all the time, because that sucks. It's not fun. Okay. I'm not happy with where that is. There's, ow, this fucking piece that won't go. I want it to go. Not all about the cash. Sure, we've been living good. Well, that's great. I'm happy for you. Yes, I know, you're on disability, so paying for anything is stressful. Precisely. I get it. I get it. That's why I'm trying to help you out and tell you what I know. I haven't like been on disability, luckily. It'll probably happen to me some point in the future. But I have been unemployed probably more often than not. So I totally get it. You got to learn how to be in control of your own life. Yes. I mean, that's not specifically what we're talking about, but that is a very good point. Ow. Okay. I think that's just gonna be the way that is. And then if I can get like one more good pin in this seam, then I think that should have it where I want it, and we can sew it. That's the main goal. Is that your main goal? I mean, I feel very much in control of my life. I can't speak for everyone else, of course. Okay, more pins. More pins. Is there such a thing as too much pins? Too many pins? Probably. Probably yes. Have I hit that point? Probably yes. But if at first you don't succeed, try again, allegedly. Or just fuck it and give up. Sometimes that's also the right answer. Okay, I feel okay with this now. Got like this. Look up here in the corner camera, which is small, sorry. It looks more even. It still doesn't look like a hat, but I promise it will. It's like, right now it looks like a weird boat. A weird boat made of knives. Or nails or something. Sharpest boat in the water. Okay, I have to set it upside down because when I keep setting it down on the points of the pins, it's trying to like push the pins out of their place, which is literally the opposite of what I want. Okay. Spikes up. Sit over there. Maybe pins are like clamps and you can never have too many. Yes, pins are totally like clamps. They're basically, they serve the same fucking purpose. I have lots of pins. Yeah, I have lots of pins. I have 2 pill bottles worth of pins that I really like. I have like these cute ones with buttons on them, and they're shorter. We'll go over here. They're super cute. If this will focus, it probably won't. Those. Oh, there it goes. I have these pins, which I really like. They're shorter, but they're buttons and they're great. The other ones that I really like, they're longer, but they have like nice little yellow sunburst things on them. That used all but 5. They used all but 5 of my pins. I've been down and depressed. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this battle. Then we can sew this thing. This thing, I mean hat. I'm gonna have some water and some nuts and just double everything. Not everything. Okay. Over here now. Blah blah. Delavon, hello. And Kevro, or I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello. And people. People are playing this game. Cool. Please help. What? With what? Hold on. Looking at things while this battle thing happens. Great success. We did it. Oh, we didn't do it. We fucking lost. Wonderful. I'll do that again. And just throw a war beast in there. But that always helps, right? I don't know. There's a war beast. Don't slouch. Put shit in there. Okay, great. Whoa, there's a keyboard tray there. Wow, Basil like went the fuck to bed. This cat. Usually she'll come in here and she'll sleep in the chair that's over here, but I think she just like went to bed. Sometimes the cats are like, no. All right, let's sew a hat, or the outer shell of the hat. Let's use this fucking sewing machine for its intended purpose. There are too many cords running, ow, underneath this freaking desk. Good grief. Ow. There's a network cable. There's this USB extension cord. There's the cord that goes to the pedal of my sewing machine. So many fucking cords. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Paige, did you were looking at Marketplace or whatever, did you find anything? Is there anything even remotely close to what you're looking for? I'm gonna stab myself so much trying to sew this. Oh, I left a clip on here. Why did I do that? Okay, we might use all the pins. There's like 2 places that do need pins that don't have them. Why am I trying to do that way? That doesn't work. What the fuck? Ow. No. We're just gonna go with it the way it is. No more pins. Oh, you're trying to figure out how to transport said bench. Okay. Do you know anybody with a truck? That's always the first step. I've also, like, if it's someone who's really local to you, sometimes I've offered people like 10 or 20 bucks, like ask if they'd be willing to drop it off for like for a few extra bucks. And a lot of times they'll say yes. But I mean, if that person doesn't own a truck or something, then you're just like, that can't be helped. Okay, so we need to do it this way. Chancey, 1977. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Is your name based on like Chansey from Pokemon? I mean, if it's not, that's cool. I think that one is spelled differently. That's the only reference point I've got. So I'm gonna stab myself like 12 different fucking ways trying to get this like into the sewing machine. Holy fuck. Hi, I live under a rock. What do you mean nope? What do you mean nope, Cage? Living under a rock has nothing to do with whether or not we transport something. That's a different thing. Get the first aid kit out. I don't have a fucking first aid kit. Do you have a first aid kit, Clyde? That's just not even a thing. I mean, I probably should. I mean, I have a hallway closet and it's got a lot of medical shit in it. Like, I could bandage up a pretty fucked up wound. Oh wait, I did that 2 weeks ago. I do. It's not lame to be safe. Just trying to recall when we were having this discussion about like dust and things, and I was like saying stuff about like wearing a respirator. But did you? Safety is important. I fully agree. Why is this not moving? Don't be a shit. Okay, that was being weird, so just gonna start that over again. It does if you don't have any local friends. I mean, I don't really have local friends. I have like people I know from playing roller derby. But like, not like friends, no. That's okay though. They're still like, they're nice people. Yeah. Clyde, that's a really good idea. Make a Facebook Marketplace ad in search of someone to pick up your desk, your workbench, and drop it off for $20. Yeah, hire somebody to transport it for you. That's totally worth 20 bucks. Chancy by chance. My parents met by chance. Carnival. In where? That is a good idea. I mean, as long as they're not a shady person. As long as they're not a shady person who's gonna like go jack your workbench, then yeah. Also, okay, how much is it to like rent a truck at like Home Depot or whatever the fuck? I know like U-Haul does them. And I know there's a like by the day, and I want to say it's like 60 bucks a day, but I don't know if that's for just like a regular pickup truck or if that's for like the box trucks. Netherlands. Oh, okay, awesome. Home Depot is 20 bucks for the first hour. Okay. But what I'm saying is, there might be places like that. Like Home Depot's not the only place where you can just go rent a truck for a couple hours. There might be something else cheaper. I don't know. Again, I live in a like college town. We have U-Haul everywhere. I'm just gonna snip that and sew over it. Cage, you could also, I don't know, if you like have Facebook friends locally that are like people that you know, acquaintances, family, friends, whatever the fuck. They're people who live locally. Then you could always ask like, hey, local friends, do I know anybody who has a pickup truck that would be willing to transport a workbench for me? I'm willing to pay dollars for your time. You might get lucky. I've had that work out pretty well for me sometimes. Sweaty Spaghetti. That name is fucking awesome. Hi. 20 bucks for a day with van, 69 cents a mile. Box truck, 26 day, same mile charge. Oh, is that for U-Haul? And I think that also maybe, is that everywhere, or is that specific to a certain location? I don't know. Oh, you used to work for who? We've got everybody here. Such resources. I love it. How about that? How about that? Cage, 20 bucks. Rent your own van. Rent your own van at U-Haul. Go get you a workbench, my friend. Do it. Do the thing. Make it happen. How about that? I mean, sure, it's a workbench. You're probably going to need somebody to, like, pick up the other end of the thing to actually move it, but that part's easy. That part's easy. You just find a random fucking person you know and be like, hey, come move a table with me. Home Depot's ripoff. I agree. I agree. I knew it wasn't, like, horrible, but I also knew that, like, whenever I had actually worked out that math compared to other truck rental places, that, yeah, it was a total ripoff. There's a U-Haul place, like, a few blocks that way. A few blocks that way. There's, like, 4 different ones here. It's ridiculous. Ow. Can you take the legs off? That's also a good point. If you can take the legs off of the workbench, it makes it easier. Is there going to be a huge deposit that requires a credit card? That's a very good question. Ow. I have, like, helped move things with those trucks, but, and, like, I have used those trucks to move myself, but I was never the person who, like, dealt with the payments and stuff. So I don't have that answer, but hopefully our new friend, Sweaty Spaghetti, will have that answer for you. Okay, we're sewing. And we're taking out pins as we go. Doing the thing, making it happen. Don't wait till the day of to rent. Yeah, do it a few days ahead. That's absolutely a great idea. The solid steel bench out of a mechanic's shop. You're gonna need 3 guys. Wow. Can you drop the link to the Facebook ad? Like in Facebook, not in Facebook, in Discord? Can you drop a link to the marketplace ad? I'm just curious. I want to see the thing. I want to see the workbench that you found. No credit deposit. No credit deposited unless you use cash. Use a card. Yeah, you don't pay until the truck comes back. So you don't need a deposit unless you pay in cash. So use a card, don't pay in cash. That makes sense. But if you don't have a credit card, that can be tricky. When I didn't have, like, a credit card, and also, like, didn't have a bank account for a while, long story. My life has had a lot of weird shit happen in it. Anyway, yeah, there are ways around it. It's tricky, but you can do it. You can get, like, a prepaid credit card or a thing that counts as a credit card or whatever. Which, I mean, we don't have to get into the details of those unless needed because it's a pain in the butt. Not as painful as these straight pins. Right, we're sewing. Let's continue trying to do that trend. See if we can actually achieve the goal for today. And then we get to the corner, and that's where it all is going to try really hard to just go right to shit. Ow. Okay. pick it up, and we have to like kind of pivot, but also make sure it's laying down flat underneath here, which is what can be really tricky. And yeah, it'd probably go better if I was stitching a bit faster, but it is what it is. $100 deposit of cash. We won't accept prepaid cards. Oh, okay. Alright. So, if you don't have an actual credit card, then maybe, like, ask, I don't know, your parents, can they loan you their card to go and do that? I mean, it's like 20 bucks, surely. It's not an issue. But, I don't know. I have had times where my parents would not loan me their card for that. My parents also were fucking poor, so they barely even had a credit card. And I think they only had it because of, like, that whole thing where so many places require it. Which is problematic for a whole set of other reasons that we're not going to get into tonight. Systemic injustice, that's the reason. And just threw that on the floor. Because apparently the trash can is invisible. Don't wreck it. What? Don't wreck what? The truck? Yeah. Drive very carefully. Because that shit is not yours. Oh, okay. Well, something else is happening here. It's sewing, but it's not sewing. What the fuck is this? I just sewed like all of this and then like, what the fuck was I doing? Did my, oh, that's what it is. My bobbin became unthreaded. Super. Love that. Love that so much. Now I have to repin this corner that was giving me so many problems. Why is my life like this all the time? Why? Why did this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Is the next line like, life goes on, but I'm fading away? I'm not gonna like scream, cry, sing about it like they do in the song, but love that journey for you. Thank you so much. You can't find the ad now. What the hell? It's gonna be in your history or something. Pins are here. Get the insurance, 14 bucks, trust me. You talked a guy into it, he got in an accident, and it cost 120 bucks instead of 2 grand. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. $14 is a whole lot less. Like, I am the type of person that's like, no, I'm not getting that fucking insurance. I'm a great driver. I am a very good driver. But if I really don't have the money, then I might pay a little bit extra to make sure I really don't have a bad time because I have horrific luck. I just did this whole part and I'm just, why? A journey indeed. Good Lord. I know, right? I know. Sounds like you've got some stories to tell. Oh. Oh, really? Vengeance, what makes you say that? Me? Stories? What? I don't know. Ow! Stabbed myself in the elbow. stabbed myself in the elbow while itching my nose and almost stabbing myself in the eye all at once. You wish you were this talented. What kind of hat you making? It's like a flat cap or Newsy hat or Gatsby hat or Ivy cap. There's so many names apparently. Yeah, there's a picture, but I'd have to get up to show it to you. I will show it to you in 9 minutes if that's okay. This stram almost became viral. No such thing. Absolutely not. How does that even happen, by the way? Guys would rent trucks to move weed plants, legal in Maine. Legal most places, also here. Tiffany and weed. That sounds great. That'd be fun. I'd be fine with that. We are definitely fans of weed here. Like in Discord, in our Discord that we have, that's a while ago, I had some idea where I was like, maybe I should make a channel where people could go there and like, we can talk about weed in this channel. And then I was like, why the fuck would I do that? This was like a split second later. I was like, why the fuck would I do that? That's the stupidest idea ever. Everybody in my community is super down with weed. We all are big fans of it and talk about it frequently. Why would we make one for it? Sometimes my brain comes up with really dumb ideas. Because I was like, I'm a very like considerate person. I try to be conscientious of things, and I was like, well, maybe there's somebody who like didn't want that, so I don't want to like offend them or whatever. I'm like, no, literally everyone is fine with this. Clips, then post on social media, and if your pain is funny enough to other people equals viral. Fair. Someone go back and clip that, me stabbing my elbow and almost my eye while itching my nose, if that is really so hilarious. Surely there have been many other, like, more entertaining mishaps in any stream of mine. They're kind of the norm here, I'd say. Never used weed, really. Good vibes only. And hot boxes that I couldn't see past 3 feet past the smoke, almost. Well, if you still get, like, secondhand smoke, it's still smoke. So, like, if you're in a group of people and they're all smoking weed and you have to breathe that air, contact highs are real. And they still count. Like Civic. Viral like COVID. Something like that. That's why I need more people to make clips in my channel. I try to encourage it, but it's hard because making clips is not always intuitive, and a lot of people don't really know how to make clips. Or they try to make a clip and then they don't like put a title on it or anything. It's not the easiest. I mean, I think it's easy and straightforward, but I know a lot of people struggle with it, so I wish it was an easier process. Okay, so this is gonna pin here and come through here, right? I guess that mostly fits together. Then do another pin at the top. Anything can be a hat, really. It's true. It's absolutely true. What do you like to be called, Sweaty Spaghetti? Sweaty Spaghetti? Bag? I don't disregard. Ugh. What do you like to be called? I'm enjoying your presence in our chat. You can save clips for later. Yeah, you can. You can. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people don't know how to make clips, period. And I don't like making my own clips. I don't know why. I think because from my perspective, most of the time clips are made by people watching the stream. So to me, it like seems weird to make your own clips. But I can see why it would make sense to do so. Yes, downloading streams, no, it's not so hard. You just go into like the listing of the things and you just do it. I'm just saying, plenty of other people have come to me and said that they have trouble making clips, so I don't know. People tell me I use my arse as a head often. Nice. Sweaty. Forget about it. So clever. Such clever. You messaged them an hour ago and the ad disappeared. If you go into your messages, is it there? I guess they took it down. Was the ad old? They'll say like how long ago it was posted. If you go into your messages, there's usually a thing that says like details. That's strange. Okay, let's rethread the fucking bobbin and try this again. I can't. I try to finish things. I can't because they just come undone on their own. Good lord. Oh, this is different bobbin thread. Okay. That goes there. String. Pull that through. So we've got 2 strands. Alright, good stuff. Ow, I can fucking sew about it. They might have just blocked me. I can't even find the message now. What? That's so weird. Not to like be weird, Cage, but like, are you sure you messaged them? I know sometimes like you get really high and weird shit happens, so like, I don't know, it's entirely possible to think you did something, you didn't do it, but like, I trust that you messaged them. Super weird. Sweaty Spaghetti is now following at 4:21. You missed it by a minute. You missed 4:20 by 1 minute. But thank you. Thanks so much for that. Welcome to the garden. That's what we call the whole like community here and all that shit. I'm sure. I figured. I figured. Oh, there's a hair stuck to me. That's so weird. How you get Twitter to stop sending you notifications about shit you don't give a fuck about? They like send me notifications and I'm just like, fuck off. Jacob, okay, you smoked a joint, you're high as hell. Proud of you. You deserve it. How's your high? Assume it's good. Drinking NOS. I am. I always drink NOS when I stream. I don't really know why I started it, but I did, and it's just a thing now. I want to get them to sponsor me. I'm not famous or a big fancy streamer. No one watches my stream. But I've already made the money, so they should, you know, cut me in on that a little bit. I wish Twitter would stop sending me OnlyFans ads. You can change your ad preferences. You know that, right? Kitty Latour. Hi, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. You need to make some YouTube NOS review videos. That's a good idea. I would have no idea what to even say in a video like that, and it would probably be awkward as fuck. But that is a really good idea. Get your name out there in the NOS community. Is there a community though? Is there? So we're no one. No, you're not no one. You're not no one. That's not what I meant. I meant like a lot of times brands and things, they're looking for people who are like already partnered streamers and shit like that. That's what I mean by no one. I mean like, no, I don't have an average of 100 viewers per stream. I average like 10 or 15 on a good month. Following people who talk about their OnlyFans isn't really an ad. That's true. That's true, but that's not necessarily what he's talking about. Listening to Rihanna, stoned, and dancing. That does sound good. That sounds very good. I'm happy that you're having that experience. Why should we sponsor you? You. I made you a hat. Is that... Do you think the NOS company wants that hat? Because I don't think they do. I'll be like, cause I already made you money, you fucks. You get custom fabric, print out spoonflower, NOS logo hat. Right, but then they sue me. Then they sue me for like copyright infringement. Cool. That's great. Spoonflower's fabric is really shitty quality, by the way. I follow too many Twitch and Suicide Girls that have OnlyFans, and that's 90% of my feed. Whatever, that's fine. We don't shame. Check out my lonely fans. What is that skeleton on the bag behind you? I can show you. This thing is never gonna get sewn. It's just not gonna happen. It's fine though, we're having a good time. I'll show you this bag, then we'll do this battle shit. This bag. The reusable shopping bag. It's so dark over here. Hold on. Actually, no, that's unplugged. Try to move the lamp. It is not easy to do. I thought it was going to be easy. Hold on. Close enough. Here is some light. So this bag. It's like a reusable shopping bag. It's a small one. And it's like a little skeleton thing, and it says trick or treat, and it's super cute. It is from the Hy-Vee grocery store. So it's like that reusable bag material, but it's not that size. It's smaller. So those are going to be like taller and wider, but this one's small. I really like it. I've had this for like a really, really long time. Does it have a date on it? Probably not. No, it does not. But I got it when I was living in my apartment. So I've had it for probably 10 years because all my shit is old. I'm like my grandma. She would like pull frozen raspberries out of her freezer and we're like, what's the date on that? And then it was from like the year I was born. Okay, this lamp is really bright. It's like a California stream. Shake, shake, shake. I know, I'm sorry. Because this desk that I'm using, it shakes horribly. The shitty desk, I'm gonna replace it soon. But you know, changing desks is a huge pain in the butt because you gotta change the desk and then you gotta undo all of your shit and redo it, and it just really sucks. But I'm gonna replace this desk with, so in my quest, my long-time quest for the perfect desk, I've gone through many desks. It's kind of comical at this point. But the next endeavor, the next one I'm going to try is I'm going to get, it's the like adjustable IKEA sit stand one. It's like Skarsta, is that what it's called? I have it pulled up in my phone. Because I was telling somebody about it the other day. Skarsta, yeah, the IKEA Skarsta desk. And I'm getting the one that's 63 by 31 and a half. So that should be good. And it's supposed to be like really good and not shaky and shit. Send another one. The solid still desk. No more desks. Workbenches are not desks. Or shouldn't be. Let's see. We lost again. Oh, holy shit. We can keep trying, but I guess I should just place my, whatever this thing is I have that's the highest level. Do that. And do this. Okay. Cage, that's a desk. That is not a workbench. Why would you pick that? That's not what you need. That's not an option. No. I just use a 10-foot long dinner table as my desk. I have done that as well. I've absolutely had a dinner table desk. It's solid steel, is it? Like a big tanker desk? That's fine. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then do that. I mean, it's not really giving me the details because I'm not logged in on my browser. Does it say that it's solid? Because the description that I see just says, not $1, make an offer. Let me pull this up on the computer. Maybe that will let me work with it more. Oh, I need to scroll down. Because that's in that wrong. I'm clicking on the wrong places. Let's see. Size matters. I use it for my PC and Dungeons and Dragons planning. Wonderful. So my problem too is that, well, ergonomics are really important to me. Good posture, whatever, because we spend so much fucking time sitting at desks staring at computer screens. So it's really important to me to be able to have good posture as much as possible. Which is why I have a very good chair that will last me a super long time because it is going to be beneficial that way. And so I have a problem with most desks that are a fixed height because like 30 inches, that is the wrong ergonomic height for me. I'm like 1.5, 5'2". I'm a short person. So 30 inches is like pretty tall. And like having your arms up like that, it forces your posture up. So you're like punching your shoulders up constantly, and I have like actual muscular problems from that, which is why I'm not from the Midwest. Vengeance, small for a Midwest person. What does that mean? That's a weird thing to say. I'm not from here. I live here, not from here. The Midwest is not a land of giants or anything. There's people of all shapes and sizes and colors and everything else here, and also everywhere. The world is very diverse. Anyway, so having a height of 30 inches is really bad for me because then I'm like hunched up like this constantly and it's very painful. So like this desk I got, it's super shitty, but it was like 50 bucks, whatever. And I put a keyboard tray underneath and that has helped a huge, huge amount. Keyboard trays should be for everyone. And the other thing is, like, I'm also a full-time student. It's summer right now, but I'm a full-time student as well. So, like, I like to have enough space. So I have my monitors back here, and I need to be able to, like, lay open a textbook or two and my notebook to write and shit. And then also have my keyboard, but I can't have my keyboard in the way. So, like, it's like a whole thing, and it's... For me, it's like a really big issue, but that's because, like, I'm a student, blah, blah, blah. It's really important to me. Just an average when we pass through, taller than average is what I expected. What you expect and what you experience can often be two very different things. Okay. Solid steel. It's not. So it's not solid steel. It has a wooden top. An adjustable one. Cage. Buddy, my friend, comrade, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's just find you a viable workbench. How about that? I want to get a drafting chair and be up higher. Okay. Yeah, get a bar stool. I mean, the front edge of this desk looks like steel. I can see the metal. The top might just be like one of those like MDF tops that like set down into the metal top of the table. Oh, that's a really nice chair. Now I'm getting all these marketplace ads. My marketplace ads are primarily vintage furniture. It's great, but also terrible. Oh, that's a really nice drafting desk. Anyway. Nope. Closing that tab. Bye. Rabbit holes, man. Okay. I'm glad that I made Johnny have a timer about Prime subs because I never remember them. Alright, closing this. Let's go back to the fucking sewing machine. Let's do that. And let's actually sew this fucking thing. Poor little kitten, she went to bed, but she didn't even eat her food. It's still under my desk. She's probably just sad because I wasn't paying attention to her. She is extremely attached to me. Okay. Alright. Here we go. And also, I had lip balm. I had lip balm. I used it, and I set it somewhere. That means it's probably gone forever. I'll find it later. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Tempted to like grab a scrap and just run it through, make sure it works. Let's do that. So I don't start undoing pins and have a bad time. Okay. It looks pretty solid. Okay, we're gonna do it. Now I'm all like, no, but they're not lined up perfectly. It doesn't matter. It's a guided story, not a game. You're right, I have no idea how to pick furniture. I'm usually too broke to buy it, and I feel that. Forcing myself to do this. Why? I mean, if it's truly the thing you really want to do, then do it. But if it's not, you don't have to do it. It's okay. Like, I don't want you to do things because you feel obligated to do them. Because that's not enjoyable for anyone. No one should feel that way. Removing pin. Okay. Because I want to do it, I can't do stone carving inside. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just, you know, want to make sure you're doing it because of the right reason. I don't know, have you looked up, now this is something I would do, if I wasn't sure like how to pick out a type of furniture or a piece of furniture or whatever, I would like do a Google search, what to look for in a workbench, or like how to choose a workbench. And there's plenty of articles that will tell you what makes a good one and what to look for. What's your local time now? Yeah, it is. It's 4:38 in the morning. We don't sleep. Or I don't. Cage doesn't. So a lot of people in my community, we don't sleep. We got a lot of night owls. I don't sleep. Clyde doesn't sleep. Cage doesn't sleep. Christian doesn't sleep. Who else? Like, fucking everybody. Kara was up late. Not as late, but he was up late. Miss Al's usually up late, but she works late. You work in 6 hours. What do you do for work? If it's okay to ask. I don't like asking people that. I avoid it. But if it comes up, then I'll ask. Damn. I mean, I guess. It's just the way it is. Like, once school starts, I won't stay up this late. Hell no. Unless I'm, like, pulling an all-nighter for something. Ow. Stop stabbing me. Oh, you're a health inspector or consultant. Ooh, that's really interesting to me. Like, do you work in, like, food safety, or, like, what kind of, like, what specific area within that do you work in? You bought a nice computer desk you haven't assembled yet. Do it. I might just sacrifice that desk as a temporary workbench. It's only $66 on Amazon. It has steel legs, teak wood top, probably fake teak, because it's Amazon. Okay, not everything on Amazon is shit. This desk with like these bars and stuff, this desk came from Amazon. I've had this for 4 years, almost 4 years now. And this desk is extremely solid. It's very, very well built. And it was $100 total, all out. And I didn't get like really drunk, but I had like a couple of bottles of wine and I listened to a bunch of J-pop and I put it together one night and it took me like all night. It was great. I had a fucking blast. You do pre-inspections, pre-government inspections. Huh. What do you mean like pre-inspections, pre-government inspections? Oh, so food and public buildings for the most part, factories, things like that. Oh, okay. I get tired to head off failing an inspection. I don't really understand what you're saying there. That sounds kind of interesting, but it could also get a bit repetitive, I'm sure. But I think that's the case with anything. So I have to switch this around and make sure, ow, fucking Christ, make sure that the fabric underneath is not bunching up too terribly. I mean, it really is bunching up, but I'm just gonna work with it. If you're expecting an inspection, you hire me to tell you what to fix and whatever. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're the person they call to say, okay, they're coming up, check our work first, make sure we're gonna be okay. That's cool. So should I spend money and get a truck, or should I just use this desk? I mean, I'm gonna have to move a ton of stuff to get it in my room. Cage, if you bought that desk, did you buy the desk with the purpose of it holding your computer? If so, then that's what you should use it for. Yeah, use the desk you have outside. Oh, that's what Clyde is saying. Clyde, are you saying use the new desk that he just got from Amazon that he hasn't put together? Use that one outside? If putting that desk together outside will get you carving, then yes, I will agree. Do that. But working with what you have, and especially when you don't have money, working with the thing you already have is by a landslide the very best option. Because that costs you nothing. The sunk cost is already there. It doesn't matter. So yes, that's what you should do. I'm not sighing from this. I'm just sighing because sometimes I talk and I forget to breathe. And because this freaking hat is a trip. By trip, I mean a fucking situation. I am not sewing this on the edge like I should be. But I can go back over that part. It's okay, I'll do an assembly stream tomorrow if it doesn't rain. That sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. If you do that, I would love to tune in for that. I like watching people put shit like that together. It's great. I also thoroughly enjoy putting together composite furniture. Don't ask me why. It's just like the puzzle part of my brain is like, yes, soothing. We like this. I'm good at it. It makes sense in my brain. I don't know. And by tomorrow, I mean later today. But what did you say was like the one rule that I had that was like, it's not tomorrow until you sleep? I was surprised that you remembered that, because that's just like one of those weird things I say in passing that I expect no one to ever remember. It's nice. You do have that rule, and it's not even an official rule. It really isn't. I don't have any rules. I have no rules, and I don't want to have rules unless someone forces me to make a rule. So far, it's been great. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Just a personal thing of mine. Like, that's just the way that I am. You must wake up for it to be morning. Exactly. Exactly. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I would still say good night. Like, in parting, absolutely. If it becomes like 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 or 10, then, well, that gets a bit foggier for sure. What if you take an hour nap from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.? Is it tomorrow? No, it's not, because it's still dark outside. And you haven't, a nap is not like sleep. That's not your like going to bed sleep for the night. So no. Still the same day. You go to bed at 7 p.m. Seriously? Are you just gonna like come up with random like points in time? You go to bed at 7 p.m. and wake up at 3 a.m. Is it tomorrow? No, it's still the same night. Why do you keep coming up with 3 a.m. as the end time for that? I think 4 hours of sleep minimum is a requirement for tomorrow. Maybe for you. For me, it is not. For me, it is not. Like, in, I don't know, in high school and shit growing up, like, if I would pass the fuck out after school on my bed in all my clothes at like 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, evening, and then I'd wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, no, that's still the same night. Sleep equals sleep. Depends on age. Maybe. Could be. Why do you say it depends on age, Vengeance? Under 18, 2 hours equals sleep. I don't know. Even when I was under 18, I didn't think that. Over 23. 23 is the cutoff, he says. 23 hours. Wait, what? Over 23. If you sleep for 23 hours, so if you sleep for like a whole day, that's still not enough sleep. That's funny. Can appreciate that though. Life is exhausting. Also, I realize that I sew at the slowest pace in the entire universe. Because I'm not in a hurry, and I'm working with something that's being extremely difficult, so I'm not rushing it. I only said 4 hours because that's about how many hours Clyde sleeps. Clyde sleeps for more than 4 hours, just not at the same time as everyone else. Okay, that needs to come out here. It is kind of funny though, like as someone who also has an atypical sleep habits, at least for the time being, it is funny to kind of be able to like disappear for a few hours, and then like, so to other people it looks like you really only sleep for like 4 hours a night, but you just sleep at shifted times. Okay, then it's how many hours? Yes, I know. I know that 4 hours was your guess. Obviously it was. So, in a really bad mood when I only sleep 4 hours. When you were younger, 4 hours was the norm. How much younger? You're still young. When I was young. Shh. High school, Shishwai maybe. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I would sleep for 4 hours, but I definitely had some nights that were like that. Because like, I remember even in like middle school, like staying up super, super late, like like hyperventilating and having like anxiety attacks and like super meltdowns over math homework. It's like, why were there no red flags? Like, man, looking back, everything is just so much clearer. Why did no one know? I mean, I know why no one knew, but like, for crying out loud. Life didn't have to suck so bad. If only our parents weren't completely oblivious. When I was young, the next Pussycat Dolls song, a follow-up to When I Grow Up. I want to be famous. I want to is it drive nice cars? She wants to have boobies. Something else in it. I used to know all the words to that. From 20 years ago. Isn't that like ridiculous to think about? Like for me, it was like, oh yeah, we totally listen to all the songs all the time. It was great. And it like doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but year 2000, Y2K, that was like over 20 years ago. Super weird to think about. That shit will make you feel old. There was a thing a few years ago, there was a thing that was like, this year is the first year that high school freshmen will learn about 9/11 and not have been around for it or something like that. And it was like, well, fuck. I haven't been young since I was 30. 10 years of fucked up shit. Rid me of my youth. Youth isn't all that great, I don't think. Streamer was singing No Scrubs on stream. I said she was singing oldies. She flipped out. Oh, that happened? That happened not that long ago. I forget what song it was. We were driving around and my partner had the radio on or whatever it was, and he really likes 80s music. I like 80s music, whatever. But it was some channel, and it was like some like oldies type channel, and they played something that was like from like when we were all in high school or growing up or whatever the fuck, and we were like, whoa, wait a sec. I wish I could remember what song it was. I want to say it was something like Tub Thumping or something ridiculous like that, but I don't think, I know it wasn't that, but I want to say it was something along those lines, something in that realm. Think, baby got back, and be so horny, but one day be on the oldies station, right? Wild to think about, or at least elevator music. I don't know, elevator music is always like super low-key and calm, like unless you're in Vegas. Then it's like, bam, 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 ads, punching you in the ears. There was like this act at the place that we were staying in Vegas, and I think it was like a cabaret show or something. It was just called Sexy. So you get in the elevator going up your like 25 floors or wherever the fuck, and it would just like come on. It was so loud and like booming voice, and it was like sexy, sexy, sexy. It was fucking hysterical. After like a week of that, everyone was so sick of it. You'll remember it tomorrow after you sleep. Well, of course, of course. Just play it with the piano. I don't have a piano in Miss Vegas. I do kind of. I don't know. I've never gone to Vegas just for the pure reason of like just going to Vegas to like hang out in a hotel and gamble. I've never gone there for that. I would go to Vegas every year and roller skate my fucking face off. We'd like go there for RollerCon, which is a convention about roller derby, and skate for like 15 hours a day for like 7 full days, and it was like the most exhausting thing in the entire world, but it was super fun. Also food. There's a lot of good food. Lay by the pool, rent a cabana. That does sound nice. I really like doing that at night because it's like still hot, but like you're not gonna bake to a crisp the second you walk outside. Okay, I've had pins come undone before they should. This is not great. Yeah, we are mid-stitch. Stay where I had you. Too many pins. This is what happens. Yes, pool, Vegas. That sounds great. Vegas runs in my kind of hours. True. This is true. I miss traveling in general. Big same. I really, really like traveling. To spit game. How exactly does one spit game? How does that work? What does that mean and how does it work? I went to Vegas like 5 times and had fun every time. Well, that's great. I mean, I don't know. I think it's rare to go to Vegas and not have a good time. I'm sure it's possible, but like, oh my God, of course you did. Of course you went and played blackjack for 12 hours straight. I don't know. I don't gamble very much because I'm like, I don't have a lot of money in the first place. I don't want to like get rid of it and just throw it away. The last trip was like that movie, The Hangover, minus the tiger and the toddler thing. Fair. Spit game is to just talk to women and flirt and hook up. And not with Tinder. Fair, fair. Well, I don't know. Whatever works. Have fun as long as everyone is safe and consenting. Go for it. I really like the Cosmopolitan. I think right now that's my favorite of like all the big like casinos and the Strip and all that. There is this place in the Cosmopolitan called Holstein's, and they are the best burgers you will ever have in your entire life. They're like, I can't even put into words how amazing they are. Ow. Ow. Just love to people watch. Oh, so much. I love that part of Vegas and big cities. Holstein is great. If you've been there, you fucking know. I woke up in a hotel with 5 naked girls. I couldn't remember a damn thing. I wasn't even sure which hotel I was in. Blackouts will do that. Blackouts will do that. See, crying, running, women down the Strip in wedding dresses. It's like a bingo card, honestly. Henry's and the Cosmopolitan. Oh, I remember that place. It's fantastic for breakfast. A+++ French toast. I remember going there. Is there area like, does it have a lot of like, I want to say it has like a lot of brown or bronze or like amber color maybe. I don't know. But I think that's the place that I went and I sat down, and I think they like handed us menus. Don't remember why or the reason, but I feel like we got up and left for something. I don't remember the reason why. But there was something that we were like, oh, we're not going to eat here. I don't remember the reason. But Holstein's amazing. Definitely ate there like twice in 3 days because it was so good. There was Henry's. There's that like milk bakery. They had really good stuff. There was, oh, I think it was just like the buffet in the Cosmopolitan. Holy shit. Like, okay, buffets are straight up disgusting. Ew, I hate buffets. However, the buffet at the Cosmopolitan is like insanely nice and so well done, and they're super conscientious of food allergies, which is why I went there, and it was phenomenal. Yes, absolutely. After a while, the drama becomes again. Lived in Vegas for 18 months before COVID happened. Nice. Have you had the pizza in the hole-in-the-wall area on the top floor? No, I haven't. I have not. But again, remember, food allergies. I'm allergic to wheat, so gluten-free is generally my thing. Although sometimes it's not, but I have to like take like dietary supplements, and then it's still like, it won't like physically wreck me, but I will be super anxious and my hands will peel. My hands have been peeling for like the last week because I ate pizza. My job, buffet is the most common way to get sick eating out. Yes, 100%. I have known that to be true for a very long time. They are gross. Pretty sure the chicks drugged me and spent the whole night using me as a bodyguard to scare off clubbing assholes. I don't know about that, Cage. Chicks generally are never the people who drug someone. Like, sure, it happens, but most of the time it doesn't. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yes, you forgot about the food allergies. I don't know. The pizza place, oh, it's not listed anywhere. It's like a nice hidden gem open all night. What? Don't you live in the breadbasket of the USA? I mean, I don't live in Kansas. Is Kansas the breadbasket? I live in Illinois. So we have like soy and corn everywhere. Soy is also not great. It's an endocrine disruptor. But I'm not allergic to those. I don't eat a lot of soy because my thyroid is fucking busted, so it's problematic. But like, we don't have wheat fields everywhere, no. When I was doing like strongman competition things, there was this one where you had to like lift up a bunch of hay bales and like throw them on a trailer and all this shit. And I was allowed to wear gloves because like hay and wheat and like all that shit is all processed together. And like it was a relay, so it was fast, but then like by the time I got done, I was like coming up to my coach and I was like, oh my gosh, is this the last thing? Can you please tell me this is the last thing? And he thought I was just like complaining because he also forgot. And he's like, yeah, it'll be done soon. And I was like, no, but can I like take a fucking Benadryl yet so that I can like stop itching profusely? And he's like, oh fuck, I forgot. Yeah, you're done. Take a pill. Said I needed to loosen up and gave me, what? Cage, I don't know what you're saying, but like, don't make Cosby jokes. That's not in good taste. Sexual assault is never a laughing matter. Never a funny joke. Here Midwest, I think wheat. It happens. Spend a few months in Ukraine. Wheat and coal mines. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, let me sew this fucking thing so that I can stop sewing it. Y'all are so distracting. Fine though, it's fine. I'm here mostly to hang out with all of you. The crafting really is secondary. Shh. Ow. There was some time recently, like in the last week, I did like a 4-hour stream and everybody's like, whoa, what is this? Because that's a super short stream for me. Your brain wandered into a dark alley. No shit. No shit. Definitely did. That's okay. We're here to yank you right back out of it. We'd like reach in and like grab you by the collar and bring you back. That's what friends do, I guess. Good ones anyway. Good ones do that. I keep looking at that green tackle box in the back. Oh, on the floor? It's not a tackle box. It's a like vintage train case, like for travel. Vintage Samsonite train case. I have the keys, but I need to get another tray for it. I also need to clean it up because it's really gross on the outside, but I don't know what got on it because it was like that when I bought it. But there's something that's like soaked into the thick plastic that the case is made out of. It's really strange. Great friends go into the dark spaces with you. That's true too. That is true. But, like, you know, dark spaces are not all created equal. The dark space where Cage was headed, I don't think is one we all need to go into in order to be good friends. I think that's one that's safe to just grab him by the arm and get him out of there. Take me to the puppies. I see, okay, take me to the puppies. Clyde can't answer because he knows the answer now, but like, does anybody else know where that's from? Because I thought this was like a common thing, but maybe it's not a common thing. Who? When did I talk about this? Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. Never mind, brain. That part. Okay, so we don't sew there. As an Asian, going to make the joke. What? Oh, at the fast food place. Wow. You are Asian, you're allowed to make that joke if you want to. No. That's not where I was going, but I get the joke. Oh, what the fuck? This is not lined up the way I wanted at all. Fuck. But hey, you never know. Maybe it'll work out okay. So we should notch these, but first, I don't love it. This side, okay, this side over here. I don't want to undo and redo it a bunch, but I want these, like, okay, see how this is, like, peeking over the top a whole bunch? That's why I need it to be more overlapped. Why is this not charging? It's weird. Let me run this battle thing. In poor taste is something a friend... What? Would palm you in the forehead for yes, or slap you in the back of the head like Red Foreman from that 70s show. True. True. Yes, that is. If you step out of line, you're gonna get smacked. That's how that works. Pretty sure. Shamon Honey, hi. Thank you so much for that follow. I think you are follower number 700, so congrats. Thank you. You're here, I'm here. This is good. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I got an old friend who I gave money ahead of time for bail. You have an old friend, you gave them money ahead of time for bail. Is there more to the story? Did you go to jail? What for? I've been arrested a few times. Probably more than a few times, I don't know. Follower 700, let's go. Or something. Don't worry, tomorrow it'll be like 692. I'm just setting up this battle thing because I didn't want to switch the screen. For whatever, you pre-plan. Wait, what? We pre-plan for when getting caught. That's fair. That's fair. So it's like, here's some bail money. Save this for a rainy day because you don't know when you'll need it. But when you get that call, you'll know what to do. That's smart. Premeditation is worse. That depends on what it's for. If it's murder, yeah, that is worse. Not murder, maybe not as worse. I just want to yank out these stitches a little bit and redo this side. Rickdecto, hi friend. How are you? You have been so busy lately. Do you stream like every single day? Because whenever I look on, I'm like, wow, you are going. And you do what I do. Like, you also stream for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours like I do. So then I'm always like, I don't feel so bad. Not giving him enough money for a murder bail. I am good. 6 days a week. Nice. That's a lot. That's gonna be like really taxing. Yeah, we've been at this a long time. Making a hat. Doesn't look like much right now, but we're getting there. Lots of chatting. We take our time. We also went into a deep rabbit hole early in the stream of like useless products and like who the fuck are these made for? And like watching reviews that just shit all over them because I've never seen these things because I live under a rock. And yeah, it was a very good time. A great use of time and a good time. So I want that to come out because I need that to go up. Usually do 10 to 17 hours. Is 10 the minimum? Are you serious? Like how does that work? Like physically, how? You have to sleep. Like that can't be sustainable. Can it? 10 goes by so fast. You're telling me. We just started. Yes. 10 hours flies. I'm with you. I'm with you. Like, oh, last weekend when I accidentally did a 19-hour stream. Well, time flies. If I had gone into it with more than 3.5 hours of sleep, I would have. Oh, right. That's when I rated you. You sleep like 4 hours a night. It's no rhythm. One of us. You get it. You're one of us. We don't sleep. Well, I find like a lot of the regulars of my community, we don't sleep. Especially if Rexy and Abra in that chat. What? They totally sleep. What are you talking about, Cage? What are you talking about? Rexy and Abra are like my loves. They are wonderful. Kindred spirit friends. Yes, I love Rexy and Abra is my mom. Abra, yeah, Katrina's basically your mom. She has that energy. She's great at that. I don't know. I can be the mom friend, but usually I'm the somebody come pick me up because I am arrested friend. Well, we got pulled over and now I'm getting hauled off in a squad car. Or I'm like the instigator mastermind of the thing, and then I'm also like doing something else ridiculous. I don't know. They make the streams seem like time is not enough. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. That's what you meant. Okay. Sounds fair. That's a very nice thing of you to say, Cage. I don't think anyone has ever said that. I think, I don't know, like earlier tonight, Christian said, he said my stream was like a chill roller coaster. And I didn't know what to make of that at first, but I think he's right. Because my streams are very chill, but it is absolutely a wild ride. I can't help that I'm a super, like, laid-back person. But I do a lot of ridiculous things, I guess. I do that too. I mean, I will always say there's never enough time, ever. Oh, the birds are chirping. I can see the sky getting lighter. We're almost done. Almost done. Ray Dempto, were you just, like, is that what you like to be called? Or, like, just Ray? Or what do you prefer? Were you, like, are you just hanging out? Or did you, like, just get done streaming recently? You, like, I don't know the time difference off the top of my head. I know it's, like, probably around 8 hours. So you're, like, what, mid-afternoon? I have been here, like, 10 freaking hours. You don't have to be caged. You can always go to sleep. Or leave, or live your life. You don't owe me your time. But I appreciate you hanging out. That's nice of you. Okay, so I have this piece. And I need it to go up. So we need to yank a couple more stitches out. Things I should finish later. Probably this. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just get this step done. I didn't realize it was 10 hours until someone brought it up. It's what you meant. I wasn't being salty. That's okay. I never ever assume that you were being salty or negative in any way, for whatever that's worth. Okay, let's try one more fucking pin. And then we'll see what happens. What happens? Get it? Okay. I know it doesn't need to be perfect. I should just call it good. Just had it. It was just really uneven, is all. And I need to do the top stitching, so that's why I need it to be consistent. Okay, we're getting there. I say as if we haven't been getting closer to this for hours. That's, see, easily startled. Okay, a little bit more. Some people I watch can actually stop time. What do you mean? No one can actually stop time. It's not a thing. Time continues with or without us. I know you don't mean literally. What's weird too is like, I won't say, I don't know about night, whatever, but like Saturday night, the time on Saturday when I went to sleep, which was like 6 in the morning, Sunday morning, I only slept for like 6.5 hours, but I woke up feeling like pretty rested, which is weird. Okay, still have to redo another little bit of this because they're just not doing the thing. It's super annoying. I can see, okay, I see exactly where I went. So this piece needs to come up here. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so it just is trying so hard to pull away from the place where I need it to sit. And then it's like jammed in the sewing machines. You can't like hold on to it. It's a whole fucking thing. Oh, I was pushing down on the foot pedal and I was like, why is it not going faster? There's these other wires under the desk and it was like jammed. It's only 2, I think I sit for 10 hours without this. Snowing. 2 are New Soul. Rexy and Aber are close 3rd and 4th on time stoppage. Huh. Interesting. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's nice. Yeah, that's a lot better, I think. So we're gonna have to put in a notch and then I really want to match up this other side. It's almost where I need it, but not quite. So if we start over here, then we'll just rip out the corner and that should do it. We have to go, okay, all the way over here. A bit annoying, but it's fine. It's not really annoying. All those people with similar energy levels and tone of voice. What? I don't know about that. I haven't watched Tour New Soul hardly at all. I know of her through Katrina's channel, but I haven't, I just haven't spent much time there. I know she's on like every single afternoon, and I know she has like a really good setup, and she has many, many great things going for her, which is great. Good for her. I don't know. It's just like, maybe it's the timing of day or whatever it is. I don't know. I just haven't caught her stuff hardly at all. But she seems to have very consistent high viewership, so that's fantastic. And I don't know, I feel like my voice I know is very like even level, even tone. It's just the way that I am, but like I don't know, Katrina's voice, like she is ultra expressive and she gets really shouty and stuff. I don't know, to me she's extremely animated, but it's your viewing experience, I guess it's whatever you think. Okay, sit here. Do this. Me talking to fabric. Okay, let's do this. This way. Oh my gosh, are you serious? It's just... No, we're gonna use pins. It just keeps moving right where I do not need it to. Ah, it's so annoying. I feel like... I don't know, I keep feeling like somebody's gonna come and like yell at me for not going to sleep or something. But I frequently feel like I'm still 17 years old and somebody's gonna like find out and like report me for impersonating an adult. I feel that way fairly frequently. Is that okay? That's okay. That's in the spot I need it. I think it's also really nice that's like, I think it's also really nice that like, even though we're all from like all these different places, there's still like universal things that everyone has in common, like that you can bond over, like Vegas. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna put two more pins. Then we will sew. We will throw it under the machine one more time. Did say similar. Maybe I should have said similar qualities instead of trying to be specific. Maybe, I don't know. There's no right or wrong. That's the thing about opinions. They cannot be right and they cannot be wrong. They're just what they are. They are your experience, and your experience is valid. Ow. Okay, let me try to fucking put this together. And if I make YouTube videos reviewing NOS energy drinks, will they even care? Because like, I think I have like 10 YouTube subscribers. If you don't subscribe to my YouTube channel, click on it in the about, go follow it. Because I can't even make money from that until you get like, until you have like 1,000 subscribers and you have to have like 400 viewing hours in the last year or something. Hydrate, okay, yeah, they won't care. That's what I thought. How is your stuff going in the garage, Clyde? Did you get everything put together? You gotta do a silly stunt that goes viral with NOS. Oh, okay, let me just silly stunt and do something viral, because I know how to do that. You're just full of outlandish, outrageous ideas. Like, who needs reality, man? It is staying consistent for now. Yeah, not that fast. Oh, you can't hold it down. Okay. Ah. Wish my brain was more typical. I don't. I love my brain. Brain's fantastic. Especially when I learned that, like, my brain does a bunch of cool shit that, like, neurotypical people's brains don't do. And I think it's, like, the specific things, like, things that I really enjoy. Going alright, you're getting sleepy. Oh, you do have to work tomorrow. Monday. Forgot about that. The days, they run together. We're just about done here. Hi, Kapuli. Hi, how's it going? Are you doing a 12-hour stream? I'm not planning on it, no. Try doing a roller jam thing and skate through a row of skaters while chugging a nos. Nice idea, but nah, I'm good. That's some Quadzilla shit. And he's, yeah, gross. He used to be cool, and then he got called out on some super bullshit. He fucked around, he found out. Oh, the hat is starting to look like a hat. Is it? Is it? You're so nice, thank you. Thanks, Bully. I was gonna turn it inside out here in a minute, so we can actually get an idea of if it is starting to look like a hat. And of course, I covered up the picture that I was looking at. Really, I need to do the top stitching, but we're not doing that right now. The moment it's like a chef's hat or for a very large head, kind of. Or like a weird sailor hat maybe. Let's see. See how it looks. It's just a mock-up, it's not a real hat. Or the guided story, not a game. Okay, so we have kind of a shape. We have kind of a shape. There is no brim on this hat. I think this was like a cool hat in like 1994. If you had like your baggy sweater and then like your plaid shirt around your waist and your like baggy jeans. This hat would go with that because it's like a cool brimless hat. I guess, which way is front? Which way is back? I think this is the back. Let's see, I guess I could put this on. How awkward. What a shitty hat. Yay. There. Some kind of hat. Such masterpiece. Wow. Oh, there's like a puckered part up here. It's good for cooking potatoes. Not many can say they have a potato hat. This is true. I'm gonna get more of this potato fabric, okay? Because I had no idea it would be so wildly popular. It's actually not half bad. Not half bad. Like, I thought it was gonna look really stupid, but, you know, this is kind of okay. I don't wear hats often, but I'm told that I look decent in them. A potato dress. You are firm. You must be a firm believer in my skills. Thank you. So nice of you. I really want to make potato shorts. I can wear them and be like, ah, potatoes. But yeah, I don't think I want to do anything else with this tonight. It's a good stopping point. And I'm just gonna like leave this like this and wear this hat all the time. It makes me feel super cool. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I don't remember what else he says because my headphones are over there. Thank you for the inspo. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm just like standing here like running my hand through my fried hair, being like, I look weird in this hat. Cage, you might actually end up being on the hook to tell me the measurements of your head. We'll see. We shall see. It's like, making this hat isn't complicated. It's not complicated at all. The tough part has just been like getting the curved parts to line up. I don't know why, but it's tricky. You could wear it as a beret too. You could. I don't know what like the proper way is to wear those. Are the like I see people wear them all different ways. In some ways I think look really stupid. And then other ones look okay. It kind of like really goes up in front. I don't know. This is getting weird. A beret. That it's much shallower. So that would be like, wouldn't you have to like make it flat and like fit it on your head? Like, probably not like that. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Okay. The other side is flat, and the other side fits like a hat. Ow. I mean, this isn't that type, so I don't know if it's gonna do it, but you're saying like the really like French artist looking way. I don't know if this is going to work. Is that like a good faux beret? Is that okay? This is silly. Is that close enough? Please tell me so that I can change it because I feel like I look really stupid. This is not a good look for me. It looks like a beret. Okay, well, now we know that those are not the right hat for me. Yep. This is where we're at. And, yep. Ow, my hair's just fucking tangled. A real beret doesn't have a seam at the top. True. I mean, this was never intended to be that, and it wasn't trying to be either. Oh, okay, there's a string. Don't know why. Okay, let's go over to the other desk. Oh, I never hydrated. Sorry. Thanks for redeeming the hydrate, Clyde. I guess we'll just finish this. There's a little bit left. Good enough. Yay, we're closer to having a hat. I'm trying to think of when we'll finish it, and I'm not sure. We'll see how the week goes. If I'm in a good mood and I have energy and feeling good, maybe I will stream on Tuesday night. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know what Wednesday is probably it. Okay, let's see who is on here. How the like this stream is crazy. We had like 7 raids or something. I lost count. How many fucking raids were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not 7. There were 5 raids. That's probably a record of some sort. For me anyway. Craziness. Who shall we be? Oh, that person. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, oh, we'll just find someone who's on, but like, I'm not opposed to reading like people I don't know. I do that a lot, but I don't want to raid blind right now because it requires too much explaining. How, why, and when did I become VIP on this channel? You just now noticed? You've been VIP for a bit. For a little bit. How? Because I gave you the VIP badge symbol thing. I assigned that role to you. I noticed it before now, but but now you have the courage to ask. You don't have to be shy. You can always ask me anything. Yeah, I put it on there. Why? Because you're wonderful and lovely and awesome, and you're always just so fucking nice. And because you're active in Discord, I know you don't post as much as you used to, and I still feel really bad about that because it's my fucking fault. Sorry. Hopefully you'll forgive me one day. But yeah, you're a very active and valued member of the community. So people who are especially active on Discord, you're gonna get a VIP slot. Or if I just like really like that person for some reason, 'tis my whim to do that. But for the most part, if they are someone who is really active on Discord, then you get VIP. Thank you. You're more than welcome. It's like kind of the least I can do. I want to raid like a makers and crafter person. I have no idea I was worth this much. I don't know what this much is, but I don't know. Everyone matters. Everyone has value. So, I mean, the people who choose to spend time with me in my stream and who like, if you're people who choose to willingly spend time with me, not just in a stream, but like within the Discord community, like that means quite a lot to me. So, I don't know. There's paper there. So, I try to make sure people know that how much I really appreciate them. Oh, blacksmithing. I don't know. Yeah, the people who are active on Discord, it's great. People who like crazy enough to like repeatedly subscribe to my channel. I don't know if I'll ever understand why you do it, but I am beyond grateful. Okay, I guess we'll raid this person. Maybe. Or let's see what this person's doing. That's probably what we will do. Is the ad done? Oh my gosh, this person is on a BRB break. Can they not? I just want them to like come back from their VIP. I think we have a collection of intelligent and kind people in the Discord. I wholeheartedly agree. It's one thing I like. Thank you for saying that. That's so nice. Yeah, I am very impressed by the like strange collection of people that we have there, and everyone is so like so extremely intelligent, and people are so nice and kind, and like everyone is always up for like random weird shit. I don't know, I regularly think of the day when I came in and I was like, Vogue sewing book, can anybody like find a way to make this download? And I didn't think that was possible. I was assuming it was a hopeless thing. And then like within 4 hours it happened, but we immediately, like 6 different people were like, gimme, I want to try it. I can make that happen. They did not all succeed, but I like that energy. Be always up for something. This person coming back. It must be all you're doing. I don't know. Every person who's there also had a hand in it. You all made a conscious decision to click those buttons. You clicked all of those buttons to do those things, so. I want this person to come back from their break. Everyone had to come to your stream first. True. They had to make that conscious decision of like, I'm gonna click on that. And then I'm gonna click that follow button. So that's cool. I mean, I guess we could just raid them while they're on a BRB screen. That seems weird. Don't want to do that, but I don't want to just sit here waiting for them because that's dumb. Okay, let's do that. Hi, Fiona. What are you doing, kitten? Such a nice cat. Love her. All right. Unless anyone has anything else that they urgently need to discuss, I guess I will go ahead and do the raid. If you really just can't get enough and you want to hang out between streams, !Discord, I'll just put it in here. If anybody's really burning to hang out between things. Clyde! No, hot dogs are not sandwiches. Ah. You are always like that. No, they're not. No. Anyway, if anyone's dying to hang out between streams, we have a great Discord community. All we ask is that you select your pronouns upon joining us. So click that or don't, up to you. We're gonna raid this person who was on a fucking BRB. Can they just not? Fine now. It's going, loading, cool. Come along for the raid. It's gonna be a good time. Get some channel points, whatever. Yep. I got nothing else. See you around. My timing to arrive here was perfect. On discussing you before you go. You're the worst. Never change. The worst. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the end of stream screen so you all can have a heart. Let's raid. The wrong one. That was the wrong one, but we're good now. Okay.
raiders? We just got a raid. We just got a raid. We just got a raid. Let's give them some love. Thanks, guys. What did you get up to today? Thank you, Snow Peep. Perfect timing. It really was. I just went to get more tea. Thanks, Mitch. Hey, Blocker. Hey, Snow Peep. Hey, Clyde. And hey, Kepi. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. Tea. As much as I'm cupcake, bread is your favorite thing to bake. So, Raiders, we are talking about our favorite smells. So, if you've seen Harry Potter, it came up because we were talking about Amortentia, the love potion, and that gives off a smell of your favorite things. So, if you'd like to weigh in, let us know what your favorite smells are. Making a hat. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Would you like to share any links that you might have? Do you have an Instagram or something that you can share with us? I'm good, thank you, Blocker. Lemon for sure. Nice. And I did read a few of the others before we got the raid. Talk. Every smell that's kind of characteristic for a season can feel special. Yeah, no, I agree. No, I love that. I love that. The lake that you would go fishing with your dad and brother. Nostalgic smells. Oh god, emo grab, no. My stuffed animal that kept me company while I was in the hospital. The sea in autumn smells amazing. You guys, we're so wholesome here. Everything's so wholesome. Alright, what do we got? Favorite things. No, you can pick as many as you want. Tell me all your favorite smells. Anyone seen Hex RPG? No. 2 minutes in and I'm already hearing things like tea and Harry Potter.